Okay, Mokiwa, good morning and welcome to Koikimedia Live. Today is the 12th day of the month of May 2025. Moki Enyiwa ni iti ebati figbon wala roi bí ẹ ṣe ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Ẹ jẹ́ kí a máa pe àwọn tí wọ́n sí níbí báyìí wọlé kí gbogbo wa lè jọ jẹ àǹfààní ètò tí a ti ń mú bọ̀ fún wa lórí the quest and the reasons why tí Yorùbá ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró. Welcome to those of you that are non-speaker or those that are not Yoruba. One or two times you've come across this channel and you probably don't know what the channel is all about. Koikimedia is a platform that was set up for media and also news. But in the last 5 years, we've decided to focus every energy and everything that we have for the right of the Yoruba people to self-determination under the United Nations Charter. And what does that mean in a layman? We, the Yoruba people, under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye, have decided that we do not want to be part of Nigeria anymore. The Yoruba have been in existence before Nigeria, and we have every right, to the quest for us to have our own independent Yoruba country. And that is exactly what we have been doing so much work, working around the clock to create awareness and making sure that our message is loud and clear. We are non-violent people. The Yoruba people are well accommodating people. The Yoruba people have always remained steadfast when it comes to other people within Nigeria. We are not asking for Yoruba nation because we hate the Hausa. We are not asking for Yoruba nation because we hate the Igbos. We are not asking for Yoruba nation because we hate the Tiv, the Ijaw, and the Kanoris, and everyone in Nigeria. What we are saying is that our relationship will still remain the same. We will have cordial relationship, but we want to be an independent country. And so shall it be. We are working around the clock to mobilize our people that will be coming out on the street of Yoruba land very soon under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye. And on that note, I want you to sit back again as we educate our people. We speak in Yoruba, but we try as much as possible to carry along all our audience and non-Yoruba children that are living in the diaspora that wants to return back, but for many reasons. No Yoruba children wants to return back to a country where terrorists are killing people on a daily basis, where corruption has become epidemic, where millions of Yoruba children cannot succeed, work, and have dignity in what is known as Nigeria. Whether you disagree with it or not, it's either we do it the right way, peacefully, or it goes into violence, and that is not something that we are calling for. It could become crisis, it could become anarchy, but one thing definitely is the end of Nigeria will happen during this period of the new generation of the Yoruba people. Yoruba movement has no relationship with any political party in Nigeria or outside Nigeria. We are not a political party. We're a movement, and this movement will become a stable government very soon. Whether you agree with it or not is your own cup of tea. British created Nigeria, and we have every right to destroy what British created, because British have destroyed millions of 60 million precisely Yoruba people in the last many years. Nigeria was not there when our forefathers, our foremothers were working hard to save our land. And what we have witnessed now, the agenda to take this land back is now a fight to the end. And we will use this media to promote such. So as we gear up again this morning, please share the program and invite others to do so.
Yorùbá tó kọ́ lọ́lá tó kọ̀ lulu fíran kọ̀lọ̀rọ̀ sí ajínasẹ̀ tí ń jà wá jí gan ni. Ìyàrí tó fà kíkọ́rí táwọn òní tó kàn ní lọ́rùn ìran aládé. Ó di dandan káwa pàápàá tẹ́rù ara wa pa. Akẹ́hùn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè lálálá wípé a ò ṣe mọ́ ilé ìwọ́de làmìlaka mẹ́kàrálì tó bọ́ dẹ̀dẹ̀ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ìwọ́de làmìlaka àkọ́kọ́ irú rẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Táwọn akọni wa, aṣáájú wa, tòun tàwọn olórí ogun wa, generals wa gbogbo owó tán wámúwámú láti ṣáájú ó sì mọ kẹwọn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè wípé òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá di dandan pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀jọ̀ká àlàkalẹ̀ ètò láti pèsè sílẹ̀ tá ò lè sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ nítorí àwọn ṣèkéṣáájú gbogbo tó wà láàrin wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá rere àti ọmọ ìran aládé tí gbogbo wa ti jọ wá. Ohun tá a fẹ́ ni pé kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko àti lókè òkun lọ múra sílẹ̀ de ìwọ́de làmìlaka tí ó wáyé nínú oṣù karùn-ún yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà gbáradì láti darapọ̀ mọ́ ìwọ́de làmìlaka tó ń bọ̀ yìí. Torí tó bá di gbẹgbẹgbẹ má gbé sẹ́kùlé mi ní o. Bákan náà fún àwọn tó bá fẹ́ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú ohun kan tàbí kejì lórí ìwọ́de làmìlaka tó ń bọ̀ yìí. Ẹ lè kàn sí wa látòrí www.yorubanationyouth.org fún àlàyé tàbí ìbéèrè síwájú. Ẹ lè pè tàbí kẹ́ WhatsApp Prophet Ayọ̀délé Ológunlolúwa Yorùbá Nation Youth Leader in all diaspora lórí +1-803-846-1116 tàbí Comrade Omeyo wọ́n jẹ́ Homeland Yorùbá Nation Youth Leader lórí +234-703-717-3355 Yorùbá Nation no going back. Ìkéde ìdẹ́sẹ̀ tí gbọ́yìn látọwọ́ ìgbìmọ̀ tó wà fún ìpolongo Yorùbá Nation Youth lórúkọ ọ̀dọ́ Yorùbá pátápátá.
You might be calling yourself a Nigerian. That is all right, because that is the fake union that British created. But very soon, we, the Yoruba, will determine our fate out of Nigeria. We do not need anybody to tell us what to do, because Yoruba people have been existing before the criminal Britain came around and destroyed what belongs to us. We don't need any white man or a white woman to tell us our history. Our history is well known because we have an historian under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye. I don't need any white man or a white woman to tell me my history. We will take our land back either by force, by peace, either way the government wants it. We will prepare for whatever it takes. We will mobilize our people to come out on the street of the Southwest at the appropriate time when that announcement is made. But for now, we will continue to explain why you can no longer live in Nigeria safely, and please do not tell us we are one. We can never be one, and we will not be one. As we kickstart again, is the 12th of May 2025, Mokibu Boyomo Yoruba. Please always share this program because it is the only way to our survivor kit. And as we are getting ready for the rally, every sons and daughters of Yoruba must at least prepare for a 3 days contingency plan. As we know, even in the European Union, 400 million European children have been told to prepare a kit that can last them for 3 days. Most often, gbogbo Yoruba tó bá ń gbọ́ mi, ẹ dira fún in tí ó lè survive in for 3 days non-stop, because what is coming is going to be a very beautiful one. We have the right under the United Nations Charter, but we need to execute that right by coming out on the street of every part of Yoruba land. Federal government does not own Yoruba land. Hausa does not own Yoruba land. Igbo does not own Yoruba land. Yoruba land belongs to us, and so shall it be. We will not tolerate anyone to tell us to remain one Nigeria, whether it's the IMF, whether it's American government, the British government. They do not own Yoruba land. Yoruba land does not belong to them. They have their own to deal with. We will deal with our own when the appropriate time comes. And the only organization that has the authority to work and tell us how this mobilization will go ahead is the YSDM under the leadership of Professor Akintoye, Adebanji Akintoye, Emeritus. He is the leader of this self-determination group and is the only one that has the full authority to tell us under the YSDM how this rally will go about. No organization has what it will be to tell us any otherwise. All organizations or all groups will work with the YSDM. No groups can work without the YSDM because the YSDM is the only one that will direct and tell us as much as what we need to know. And as I kickstart the program slowly, there is still a long road to get our freedom. You do not buy freedom in the church, neither can you buy it in the mosque. You can't buy it in the local market, but you can buy it when you determine and ready to take it away from those that have held you in bondage for many years. Our forefathers, our foremothers were taken as slaves. The end of Nigeria is getting closer, and we pray that it will go without bloodshed. We would hold all the government officials for any blood that is spilled within Yoruba land when the rally comes. From President Bola Ahmed Tinubu will be held accountable to all the governors and all the politicians. If we come out and blood is spilled, we will find you and we will take you to the International Criminal Court, and they will charge you and you will spend the rest of your life in the prison for killing innocent people that are asking for one thing that belongs to them. Yoruba land does not belong to anybody. It belongs to us, and we decide what we do with it, not what the world wants us to do with it. And on that note, as I say, we should all continue to gear up and prepare for the good day ahead. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI, and this is a platform called Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to our doorsteps. And like I said, let's kickstart from here.
Koikimedia, we're bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia, 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 we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia, 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 we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. I was a little boy, I want to last at ìgbéde lárugẹ nílẹ̀ ojú ẹ̀ o, àwa gangan ni bàbá. Koikimedia, 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 we bring it one closer to your doorstep. They never sabi wetin we carry for am. But e dey move closer before dem go sabi. I said they never know wetin we carry for body. But e dey move closer before dem go sabi. Ọ̀gbìn lọ lọ́jà ẹyẹ, ìléwú ń lọ lọ́jọ́. Ẹyẹ tó kàn rí kò ló bí àná, àpèjẹ lẹ́nu. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ilẹ̀ bàbá wa. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìlú bàbá wa. Ká jùmọ̀ sowọ́pọ̀ ká lè gbódúdú àga. Olùdúwà tó bá lè gbé wá. Ọmọ Odùduwà ṣe kiri. Ẹ dìde fún ẹ̀tọ́ adúláwọ̀. Ká lè jọ jùmọ̀ gbé. Délẹ̀ ìlérí, àwa ló gba ògo ilẹ̀ wa. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká lè jọ gbàdé. Ká lè gbàdé adé adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tí yóò tàn káàkiri. Ìyàwó Odùduwà ni wá. Koikimedia, àwa là ń gbétò lárugẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó, ìwà mọ́lì. Dásà, ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà wà kájé gbúgbà yín jẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó, ìwà mọ́lì. À ń gbétò lárugẹ, à ń dásà lárugẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó, ìwà mọ́lì. News and sports, ẹ máa rí gbọ́. Ètò tó gbójú owó, ìwà mọ́lì. Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀ mi
ló ní kí n máa ké tantan. Koikimedia, ọ̀rọ̀ lágbájú mọ̀ mi o. Má bá ṣẹ̀rọ lọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn, ọmọ Yorùbá tata o. À ń gbádùn rẹ̀, ọmọ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ rẹ̀ mi. Ṣé ìlú máa fi di ọ̀bẹ mọ́lẹ̀ o? Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa ń dé máa dé máa dé. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ máa wọ̀ o. Igbó máa wọ̀ gbàjọ́jì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ. Àjòjì tó bá wọ bẹ̀ á tẹ̀lé ní ẹbọra. Ẹ̀yin lọ máa náwó òyìnbó tó dé. Ìgbà tó yìnbó dé o, owó náà dẹ́ tún pọ̀ sí o. Koikimedia sáwa ní bàbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àdáńtọ́ àtúnpèrè gidi. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àwa là ń gbẹ́tò lárugẹ jẹ́ ká jọgbọ́ o. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àtúnjà fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ wa, fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ọmọ Òdùwà ni wá o, tọkàntọkàn. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ikú tó ṣe bí lébi òsì, àdìmú bàbá yìí. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. We bring you one closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Afẹ́fẹ́ tó fẹ́ òòrùn kan ní oko lára ni. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àpèrè gèdè Olódùmarè ló fún wa ṣe. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Gbogbo ayé ẹ̀ gbọ́, àwa ní bàbá o. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ẹ máa bọ̀ wá ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà yín wá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Òdúdú alágbèdá ní òtítọ́ lágbèdá ní. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àkìsọ̀dálẹ̀, àkìsọ̀dígẹ̀ta. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àdúrótán, àtúnpèrè gèdè. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia, we bring you one closer to your doorstep. Àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia is around. To give us latest. Is around to give us latest. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú kalẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ tí ètò ètò tó bójú tó. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú kalẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ tí ètò ètò tó bójú tó. Koikimedia is around. To give us latest.
It is now or never. It is either we do it now or we all die being part of Nigeria. If we refuse to leave Nigeria, we will die inside Nigeria, and we don't want to die. Tí a bá gbéra nísìn, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó ń bọ̀ a lè sọ, and that is why they created all what they did. Before we go into the broadcast, and after this, I will play the anthem. We need to respect the Yoruba anthem. Bear with me. I want us to quickly listen to these just for a few seconds so that you can understand the magnitude of what Britain will continue to do when it comes to the push to keep the agenda as they've done since 1914. We will destroy the last empire called Nigeria by pulling out with whatever means. We don't want to fight, but we will mobilize ourselves and defend our land with all our blood. The blood will be spilled from the enemies.
They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are, you all die one by one.
And I don't want us to die. That is the reason why I am telling everybody to go and mobilize yourself. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, pátá tó bá mọ̀ nípa Ifá, tẹ́ bá ní babaláwo lọ́wọ́, ẹ lọ dí Ifá àbí kẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo. Mo rọ̀ wá, mo bẹ̀ wá, àwọn tó bá mọ̀ nípa ìṣẹ̀ṣe, ẹ jáde tán pátápátá. Ẹ jáde between now and the next couple of days and weeks. Ẹ lọ ṣe check. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ Christian, ẹ wọnú àdúrà lọ. tí ẹ bá jẹ́ Kristẹni, ẹ wọnú àdúrà lọ àti pé kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó má bọ́ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́, kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó má di ti àwọn àjòjì, kó má di ti ọmọ Ìgbò, kó má di ti ọmọ Haúsá, kó má di ti ọmọ Tiv, kó má di ti ọmọ Fúlàní, káwọn òyìnbó kó má di in tí wọ́n tún fẹ́ ní another agenda. Gbogbo Mùsùlùmí pátápátá, I am in fasting in the next 3 days as a Muslim. In town, iṣẹ́ oríṣiríṣi là ń ṣe. Mo ń ṣe ti babaláwo, mo ń ṣe ti Christian, mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe ti Mùsùlùmí. I am currently in a fast for the next 3 days. I mean everything I'm saying here. We will defend Yoruba land with our blood. I am not joking. If you think this is a joke, and taba jáde tán tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ Yoruba, and you're telling us a fuckery, be very careful. I am meaning everything I'm saying here. This is not a joke. We are not joking with this Yoruba nation to become an independent country from the fuckery that the British has done on us. I am not forcing you to anything more than whatever you believe in. Do go back and consult it. Èmi náà wà lórí àdúrà báyìí for the next 3 days. As I'm consulting Babalawo, I'm consulting the Christian, and I'm also consulting the Islam. Mo dẹ̀ máa pẹran lọ́dún ní after 3 days. Wọ́n máa pẹran fún mi. We are not joking at all. This movement is not a joke. The British do not want Nigeria to break. Let me let you listen to this before I play the anthem, because I had to go and switch off the other internet. It was interfering. I want us to listen to this man. I listened to this morning. 2025 shocking prophecy reveals the division of United Kingdom. I'm going to start from 18 minutes. I'll tell you his name later. But listen to this so that you can know the evil of what Britain has done on Yoruba people. We will destroy Nigeria. I am meaning every word. Nigeria will be destroyed for destroying the lives of millions of Yoruba people. They can't have good health care. They can't move from their villages. They cannot have good life like we have outside Nigeria. And you think we want to keep Nigeria? My mom has asked me not to curse. But let me tell you, let us go and prepare. I was with Akintoye yesterday. You don't want to miss this program. He hasn't told me a date yet, but he has given us the assurance that this month we go ahead as planned.
Out of 1,000 people going to their country in a month, in 3 months, they only accepted 3.
Oh, sorry. Let me take it back because I think it's gone a little bit too far. He's talking about Britain. I want us to listen to this part.
Under their own. And that's the part. And the next part the Lord is exposing. The Lord is exposing this financial secret of the British.
I want you to listen.
How they make themselves rich from the application of. The Lord said, I will expose it. And they will see that
the Lord is already exposing it, because we have been talking about Britain for a very long time. So, need any other person to come and tell you, I have been exposing Britain for 5 years, that they are still the one holding Nigeria together. We're not begging them to let us go. We will go our own way. They can keep the northern part of Nigeria, and I believe the Biafra would never want to have anything to do with Britain after compromising a lot from their end. But I want you to listen further.
Expose, and they will create a new way of granting visa. That's what the Lord is saying. He said, I will expose it.
They continue to create all this fuckery visa. Come and stay in UK and be doing carer work when we can have our land and build a better Yoruba economy. But Britain wants you to get a visa and leave your land for Fulani and others while we all run out like I did for 27 years.
They make billions of dollars.
They make billions of dollars out of our visas, and yet only few will make it to UK.
Billions of pounds from Africa.
They make billions of pounds from Africa, yet every problem in Africa starts with Britain, France, and the rest of them. But the Yoruba people are saying, is either we die in here or somebody would have to die. is two ways around it. Britain killed many Yoruba people during the invasion of Yoruba land. We will also protect our land as Britain continue to walk quietly as evil snake behind all the atrocity happening in Nigeria today.
Out of 1,000 people going to their country in a month, in 3 months, they only accepted 3 and denied the rest. Because I saw some certain people that were crying, some certain widows that they were crying and saying,
you've heard that, and let's go further before we lose enough time. It's exactly 27 minutes. You don't want to miss this program. I will not tell you all the discussion with Professor Akintoye, but the one I can tell you is that I had the privilege to have his book signed officially from me. That is a big privilege, and I'm not taking it as a joke. That is my own religion book, and I'll keep it to my shoulder everywhere I go, just like you keep your own religious book. For those of you asking, you can reach out to all the media, and they'll tell you exactly how to. But let's start with this. Please do not go anywhere. You don't want to miss this program as we continue to create awareness until the D-Day of our rally will come. And I we shall ready. Shall ready. Let me not say what is in my mind. But all I can say, I am currently at home as well. And we will all be together when Baba Akintoye made the announcement. Ready. Your life is already in danger, and a lot after the date. There will be other tones that will change on this platform as it is announced. But I'll keep my tone a little bit quiet. But Tidba Babati make announcement sharing, love the broadcast, go and call all your family members. This is not the time. This is the time to stay awake. There is invasion on our land, and we need to push them back. Not just the Fulanis, economic-wise, education-wise, everything has been destroyed. And that is why we have to make sure we destroy the last empire called Nigeria that Britain is still trying to put together. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa níbi tí ẹ ti ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí ìkànnì wa láàárọ̀ yìí tí a mọ̀ sí Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Èmi náà ni àbúrò yín, olólùfẹ́ yín, ẹni tí ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní mọ̀wó, ẹni tí ẹ mọ̀ tó lè ṣe àti tí ò lè ṣe. Mo máa ń kí yín o ní kíkí ti Elédùmarè. Mo ń kí yín ní kíkí ọlá, kíkí pé ìfẹ́ tí a ní sí ilẹ̀ wa lágbára Elédùmarè, èmi àti ẹ àjọdélẹ̀ lérí nígbàkígbà tí àsìkò yẹn bá ti tó. Má jẹ́ kẹ́ni kankan sọ fún ẹ pé kò ṣeé ṣe. Má jẹ́ kó sọ fún ẹ pé ṣá ti ready. These are words of lazy cowards. The government ìjà, we are not fighting the government. Ṣá ti ní nǹkan ìjà, ní nǹkan ìjà, we don't have any weapon, but we have what it takes. We have the capacity. So tó bá ń sọ fún yín pé ṣá ti ready, àwọn tó ń sọ pé ṣá ti ready yẹn, you need to check them out. Are they Fulanis? Are they the coward Yoruba people? Or are they having a different agenda? It is too late for restructuring, as we have been told many times. A Yoruba independent country, Nikoni ọ̀nà àbáyọ tó kù, to make sure that the future of the Yoruba people can still remain. Who are the antagonists of this Yoruba country that we're asking for? Àwọn wo gangan ni wọ́n jẹ́ alátakò? The kings. All the kings in Yoruba land remain muted as if something is wrong with them. Wọ́n lè lo àṣẹ tí àwọn onílẹ̀ gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n bẹ̀rù Fúlàní. Wọ́n bẹ̀rù Shaitan of Sokoto, the bomb bastard that thinks that he can control us from the north. Olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè. Wọ́n bẹ̀rù Tinubu, as if Tinubu will be alive forever. Where is Awolowo today? He died after many years. He lives on this earth. Tinubu will also die at some point. Whether 30 years from now, maximum, I've given him. Tinubu cannot be here. Oh, Andrew de Obasanjo to come and tell us that we have a Yoruba country. One bastard as if Obasanjo never ate so much out of Nigeria. That's why he continues to say is one Nigerian is better than a Yoruba. Andrew de, all these bastard Yoruba politicians that are criminals. And I'm begging you, I'm still begging you, Moshin begging you. Tata jáde fún rally, tata ti jáde fún rally, tí bàbá bá ti pè fún rally, tẹ́ bá dá ọ̀nà dúró fún wa, nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀. This is not the answer. These are the Yorubas, whether we are 50, that we are ready. We will work with Oloye Igboho and Baba Akintoye. Kò bá jẹ́ wa 100, we will push forward. All these cowards coming to tell me, are we ready? Kí la nílẹ̀? Most of them have compromised this movement. And I say, as long as I remain in this movement and instructions still come from the two leaders that we have, ẹni tó bá ti gbà fún Olóyè Igboho, tó gbà fún Baba Akintoye, you cannot be in this movement. You have the right to walk away. About the country, and you come back and you work with the government. Idiot all over the place. Always using that same phrase, chatty ready, chatty ready. You're a bomb bastard for telling us you are chatty ready. I know my wife is coming now and telling me to calm down. I love my wife so much. Idiot. A very strong woman for standing close to me all the time. Èmi lọ́kọ gbogbo yín. Ìyá wa kan pè mí láti America lánàá. I'll keep his name. Right in his house in America. Ìṣẹ̀ṣe ń bẹ nínú ilé tó ń ṣe àdúrà lójoojúmọ́. For over 30 minutes, he was calling all the gods of Yoruba land. These are people that should be back home. Àwọn nǹkan yìí ń ṣe tó máa ń gbé sínú ilé tán délẹ̀. Some of it needs to be outside. Kátẹ́kùn máa fẹ́ sí. Bó ṣe ń pe èṣù ló ń poríṣiríṣi. All the gods were called. Tó bá dàárọ̀ ìnísìn máa ti ní kíní kọ́ lọ́rọ̀ òbí. Ẹ̀rọ bá ń ṣeré ni. A máa rán wọn lóbì láàárọ̀ yìí. A dà sí àríta mẹ́ta. À ń bọ̀, ó kù díẹ̀. Ẹni bá náà ní dé là ní bá. À ń bọ̀, àìtí dé ni ó kù díẹ̀. Ẹ̀yàn máa lè ṣàtìrẹ́dì. Idiot all over the place. Cowards. Yoruba cowards telling us ṣàtìrẹ́dì. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá. Mo kí yín dáadáa. Welcome to the program. Share the program and invite others to do so. Don't be scared. Remove the fear. Baba Akintoye was telling me about a French event that took place many, many years ago. Deep conversation. Wọ́n ní nígbà tí àwọn German fẹ́ invade France. Wọ́n tẹ̀ ti wọlé 1,000 soldiers with their army general or whatever at the time. were sent to the front line. By the time the man looked at his left, half of those soldiers have retreated. What is Salo? By the time he looked at his right hand, those ones are shaking. And himself a day before they were meant to attack, and says that Emio Lagbajayo, as we go into this fight, no, what Baba said was that France will no longer, or Paris will no longer be existing again. With Paris, ti fe lọ lọ́wọ́ àwọn pátápátá. Farabalẹ̀ kó gbọ́ bí báyìí. I might not say that as Baba have said it, but àwọn tó bá mọ̀ nípa history, you cannot come out and say inti Baba sọ, kò mọ̀ tó ń sọ. You know why? Baba tó kọ history Yoruba, can you say it? Kì í ṣe Yoruba, Odùduwà ni wá, kíní kan ni wá. I've been able to get my copy from Baba Akintoye and already signed. As you can see there, it says, "To my beloved son, Yomi Koiki, with all my love and hope, and I'll give him my love." And equate Baba for anything. So that is the book signed. And I'll keep this as I have kept one of my Quran that I traveled with from Nigeria 27 years ago, Oshiwa in London. This one will be protected with everything that I have. I will protect this book. As I said, Babadi, sọ fáwọn mẹ́fà, arákùnrin wá pa àwọn mẹ́fà yẹn. Ó ní, you know that France is about Paris, rather, because Paris is the capital city. Pé Paris fẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn. Pé Paris ńkọ́ ó ti fẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá fẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ wa. À ń béèrè pé ṣá ti rẹ́dì, ṣá ti ṣetán, kí la nílẹ̀, ṣá máa jáde. All these stupid questions. Wọ́n ní wọ́n máa ń sọ fún, ó wá sọ fún àwọn mẹ́fà yẹn pé is either we do what needs to be done. Koikimedia bringing the word closer to your doorstep. I've started recording. I will not be calling names because our program also has a VM that goes at circulation. Torí wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wá rówó ra data. Millions of Yoruba people have been impoverished by British created country called Nigeria for the last 60 years plus. That needs to end, and that is going to end as we forge ahead. Bàbá wa pa àwọn mẹ́fà tó jẹ́ bí àwọn captains ẹ̀. Ó wá ń sọ fún wọn pé èmi Lágbájá yìí tí a bá jáde, èmi máa ṣe gbogbo ohun tó yẹ, pé bó bá jẹ́ pé kẹ́mi mi bọ́ sọ́hun, pé kó má bàa gbalẹ̀ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́, n tí máa ṣe lọ́la nìyẹn. Bọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin mẹ́fà tájọ́ ń lọ yìí, ẹ̀yin náà máa gbáradì pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe máa rí. Torí pé tí a bá ti fail, ta jáde, ta fail, tí Germans invade Paris, kò ní sí kankan tó ń jẹ́ Paris mọ́. Bomb bastard, ìwọ wá ń lọ Paris lẹ́nìí. Àbí òun lọ fún holiday ní Paris, òun gbé ní France, à ń pariwo pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n fẹ́ gbà mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Bomb bastard, òun ní pé ká dákẹ́. Ṣọmọ ọmọ ìjà tó jà tí Paris fi di tí a fi ń rí tó fi ń showcase Paris fún wa ní gbogbo àgbáyé lẹ́nìí. Idiot all over the place. We are at the death trap. Gbogbo wa la ti rí. Bàbá wa ní ó wá kọ lẹ́tà padà sí ìjọba. Ẹ mọ̀ kó máa ń send the letter from the war zone. Ó send the letter. Ó wá ní my right hand soldiers àbí my left hand soldiers gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ. Every one of them ti sá lọ nígbà tó rí àwọn ọmọ ogun German. Gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ. Ó náà wọ́n ọwọ́ ọ̀tún òun. Ó ní ìyẹn náà shake. Wọ́n náà wá kọ́ síbẹ̀ pé but everything, mo fẹ́ rántí bí bàbá ṣe sọ, ẹ jẹ́ n pé backend sí mi. Only but everything is in good condition. Kí n kò lo word yẹn, not exactly bí bàbá ṣe sọ fún mi nìyẹn, but I'm sure you know what I'm saying. Pé sójà tí ó kó jáde were only 1,000, but nínú 1,000 yẹn ó ti fúyẹ́. Ó wá connote sí ìjọba government pé bí nǹkan ṣe situation tó wà nísìnyí o, but everything is still excellent, everything is still okay. Wọ́n náà gbà táwọn yẹn wá rí lẹ́tà, wọ́n wá wọ́ndà pé ìwọ náà ló sọ pé sójà tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ, yet you are still giving us the confidence. Are you one of those that will run away? Tó bá pè fún rally, ó fi sá lọ Benin Republic, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ bá wa ṣe Benin títí border. Yes. Oh, ti gbọ́ ní news lọ́gbọ̀n. Not officially closed, but wọ́n ti ń ti border wọn díẹ̀díẹ̀. Òfin pé tí terrorist bá fẹ́ pa èèyàn tán nínú ìlú tẹ́yìn ò jà, tẹ́ defend ara yín, wá jẹ́ kó wọlé pa wọn. Do you saw what happened 2 weeks ago when they came into Benin in one of their parking? I don't know what it is. We saw how they invaded it. Òfin sá lọ. Òfin sá kúrò nílé, àbí? So that kò lè bá escape. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé bí abi tó ti ń sá lọ yẹn gan, you might be caught up and you might be the first person to take out. This is not the time to be cowards. Àti rojọ́. What needs now is the action. Action la need kó jáde nísìnyí, àti rojọ́ tó pọ̀. But àwọn kan sì fẹ́ máa rojọ́. Àbí? Baba said a lot of other things that is not for public consumption. The end of this month, according to him. I was with him yesterday and I spent good hours with him. I had my breakfast there. Going back to mo débẹ̀, mo ní bàbá ebi ń pa mí, wọ́n ní kó bá ń wọ kitchen, kó bá mi ṣe oúnjẹ tí máa jẹ. I had a very good meal. Don't ask me what. I spent quality time with my father. He's 90 years old, for crying out loud. All we can do is to make sure that the unit of every one of us do not run away. That is just the message. Baba lè má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, but that is what I am thinking in my head. Pé tó bá ti ní ká jáde, tí bàbá bá wọ ọwọ́ ọ̀tún ẹ̀, àwọn èèyàn ti sá lọ. Tó bá wọ ọwọ́ òsì, ó wá kó lóyè Ìgbòho pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn fúwẹ́ díẹ̀. That is all I can say, and that is what I think is going to happen. Majority of you will run away, and you will want to leave Igboho alone. But Igboho needs us, just as Baba Akintoye needs every one of us. Kò ṣe gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ló máa agree pé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe, because we are not understanding. We have tried everything to bring them on board. But what if you know politics only? Politics is jaguda. Politics tí kò ṣiṣẹ́ for 26 years in every Yoruba land today. While some just want us to be talking. Kamash analysis, how Nigeria go better. I looked at that man again yesterday. Do you know that Baba still sits on the computer and is still typing and drafting a lot of things? I can't understand how this man does it. When I was about to leave, he was already sat down on his computer. And I went close to him. I saw document that is, just not, just to see what he's doing, but it's right there on the system, still typing. 90 years old man. As much as every time I go there, I feel so emotional that to give this man the support that he needs. Where is the Afe Babalola that is supporting Baba Akintoye? Where is all these people? Why have they left this man alone to do what he's doing, as if this man is the only one that will enjoy the glory? But they judge. They are still talking about election, fighting each other. APC, PDP, SDP, Labour Party. I try not to draft anything or have my pen ready. I just try to let Baba speak and I try to sink it. And sometimes I still have to digest a lot of what he said. Baba now come from Latin America. And they wanted to come and I wanted to listen to this very well. And these are I want to watch a church here or ask for assistance because one way project kakiri different part of the world. We keep supporting one office borehole. I want us to listen to this. One office borehole. And they also said if somebody in the church can be given to them to go along with them when they are ready to travel to go and do this project somewhere in Africa or disclose if it's on board. And they actually, the church gave what they can give and somebody was nominated. After a couple of weeks, and it was some message from Baba happened to be the friend of this man who will nominate the church. I have now known where we are traveling to. Is your country, Nigeria, landlord? Babani Eniwani, 6 months after, this man that traveled to Nigeria with these, people that had this project to come and do in Nigeria for borehole. Owari, or a Timon story. I was looking at Baba's eyes and I could see, he's not crying, but you could see that it was so much for him. One arákùnrin yẹn wá padà rí ẹni tí ó ń lọ Nàìjíríà yẹn. Ìyí wá sọ pé but ìgbà tó tẹ̀ dé ò tẹ̀ padà sọ tó tẹ̀ bá lọ ní project ní Nigeria. The other guy is not in Nigeria. Ó wá sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn pé yes, hello, but we're back and I've been busy. This was like 6 months after. Only when they got to communities, he didn't say specifically where, but about somewhere. And as at the time they were taking this project to Interfaith below within Nigeria, for every time they got to the location, they've already informed them they're coming. I'm sure you know, we've seen all these things before. But what we don't know is that some of us know it, but how this one happened is that ẹni tó mọ bàbá ló ń sọ in tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún bàbá based on what the man that traveled to Nigeria experienced. Wọ́n nígbà tí ó wá dé a particular village, after they've done all these dancing and all that, bí a bá lẹ̀bẹ̀ or the chief, ẹ mọ̀ pé chief ló máa ń pè wọ́n, ó wá ní kó wá kó jókòó sínú palace òun or whatever it was. Ó wá ní báwo ni bàbá ṣe sọ ti France yẹn pé lẹ́tà tẹ́ni yẹn kọ nígbà tó padà tó kọ lẹ́tà sí Paris pé everything is, what was the word again, tó bá rántí, you know, ó ní àwọn sójà yẹn ti sá lọ pé but everything is still okay or there's something of such, but tó bá rántí. Wọ́n ní chief yẹn wá ń sọ fáwọn tó gbé project yẹn wá pé ẹ lè ṣe kankan níbí báyìí o. Àwọn yẹn wá ń béèrè pé why, pé wọ́n kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ look after òun. Àwọn tó gbé project wá kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ tọ́jú òun náà kó tó lè ṣe project tó gbé wá yẹn. Wọ́n ní àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà wà lára àwọn tó ń jó níta o. Wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá ní ìyẹn tó travel wá Nàìjíríà yẹn, ó wá sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn tó jẹ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà tí tó send message tó sọ fún bàbá ní this discussion tí mo sọ ẹ̀ pé he has come into the conclusion that God created Nigeria for experiment. Ṣebí pé bàbá ṣe sọ ní àbí? Pé conclusion tòun ni pé Ọlọ́run dá Nigeria for experiment. Then he was asking for bribe or nothing more. Wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá ń sọ pé ìyẹn arákùnrin yẹn pé he has come into the conclusion pé ìtọ́lọ́run dá Nigeria fún was an experiment. And àwa ní bàbá kan tó wá ń sọ fún wa pé ẹ máa kọ́ fi Nàìjíríà ṣe experiment pẹ̀lú àwa Yorùbá tá wà nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa ká pull out kúrò nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ máa kó jẹ́ pé experiment Britain tó ti ṣe for 100 years plus àtúnfẹ́ maintain ẹ̀. Ẹ máa kó jẹ́ pé experiment Britain lórí Nàìjíríà ó sì máa exist, we need to shut it down. Ẹ̀yin má worry nípa àwọn governor yín. Tí bàbá bá ti make announcement, that is the final straw. So gbogbo àwọn governors yẹn a ní láti lọ kọ lẹ́tà sí wọn. Ẹ̀yin má worry nípa ẹ̀, má worry, ẹ má distract ẹ listen sí ilé tí mò ń sọ náà. Even though I don't want to look at the comment. Bàbá yìí wá ń sọ fún wa pé ọ̀nà kan tó kù òun ni pé kí Yorùbá àwọn ọmọ ọ̀ràn aládé ká dá dúró so that we can succeed, we can compete, we can do things táwọn ìlú mi ṣe nítorí pé we are capable of doing it. I spent close to 5 hours with him yesterday. No. Millennium. Five hours I spent with him. He will be out soon and direct us on what we would do. He hasn't told me anything, and do not quote me anything as I speak. Mulori Baba, and that's all. Because I know some of you will start calling chief. I know what you do. Mama Dada. I've been in this movement now to understand our people. ẹ lè dárin olóyè àti bàbá. Chief told me òun ò lè dálé bàbá Akintoye. He told me this personally many times. They've tried. Wọ́n ti gbìyànjú gan, ẹlẹ́mìí ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Both within the movement and those that are not in the movement. So different Yoruba people. Pé kí wọ́n olóyè kó kẹ́yìn sí bàbá Akintoye. And vice versa as well. But Chief Igboho made it clear that only Dale Baba Akintoye. Stop asking stupid questions as if you are cowards. You're cowards in Iwani. If you're a coward, you can stay in your house and be praying. How about Ijade? Àkókò fàyìn lẹ́pọ̀n pé kẹ́ jáde síta. Ẹni tó bá wùn ní kó jáde, ẹni tó bá wùn kó má jáde. Asking stupid questions. Ṣé sójà máa jáde? Ṣé ọlọ́pàá máa jáde? Ṣé iṣẹ́ máa kó wa? Ṣé máa ṣe kinní kan? Cowards ló máa ronú bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé cowards lẹ́yìn ni? Are you a coward? The Yoruba people, profile of the foremost black nation. Àwọn gan ni àgbáyé ń dúró dè. And we cannot afford to lose this opportunity and anything. It's a great opportunity that cannot be lost. When my wife hold the book and my team that go travel, because she travel too easy from one country to one country, even if it's still within Africa, because she traveling too easy, especially as a lot of, but kudos to President. He's doing his best. And I can say that because I've traveled on some of their road network and I know what it is, but I'll leave that for now. Let me just give us just a bit of this of Baba. Baba started drafting the Yoruba people as far back as 1977. Any lot sorry for me. And to ban beru with abafe jade, stay in your house. And don't come and be asking me stupid questions. And it's okay. Keep sending the same message. Cowards do mama runube. And then she cowards. We're not going out to fight, neither are we going out to destroy things. But like I said, when the date is announced, you will hear more from me. Professor Stephen Adebanji Akintoye Farabale o nídìí òyìnbó kó ṣe máa wá sọ ìtàn ẹ fún ẹ. You don't need a white man, because the white man have distorted a lot of lies. Ṣáwọn tó create in Nigeria la máa wá believe. Why do I need to believe their economic policy and disagree with somebody like Bishop Adesina and many of you that are well learned? Why should I believe what Kistama is telling me? Timo Mabwe, I can have our own government that will be far better than Tinubu. Why should I listen to King Charles when I should expect Ooni of Ife or Jaja II and Alaafin and many of them to speak out and we can love them? So I need the white man kankan, because our white man yẹn àwọn ló kó wa sínú ìdààmú tí gbogbo wa wà lẹ́nu pátá àtẹ̀mí àtẹ̀yìn àtẹ̀yìn tó wà labroad àtẹ̀yìn tó wà nílé. Professor Stephen Adebanji Akintoye is an eminent African scholar, academic, an author from Nigeria, a leading African historian with famous works in the history of Yoruba people. They beat it. And you cannot beat the record of Akintoye. You know why? Because he spent many of his years with Baba Olawo. So that's like double bullets. Mo wo film kan lọ́wọ́ nísìn. Ó ṣe jáde lórí Netflix the last week. It's called Bullet. Mo ti wo tán orun gbé mi lọ lánàá. Try and complete it today. When we talk about the history of Yoruba people, this is the only man that knows it better. Tinubu doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Ibukunle Amosun doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Sanwo-Olu doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Ayedatiwa doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Who are history Yoruba? Oyebanji or history Yoruba in Ekiti. Adeleke in Osun doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Seyi Makinde will be leaving very soon. Koshe Takupo will be governor again after 2 terms. You can see they don't know the history. Ẹni tó bá mọ history ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò ní disagree pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró. Àwọn tó ń tako Yorùbá nation wọn mọ history Yorùbá. That's the reason why tó ṣe fẹ́ tako sí one Nigeria. Because ẹni tó bá ti lè gbọ́ history wa á mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà ló yẹ ká jókòó sí. Mo kẹ́yìn àwọn àtẹwà lórí ìjókòó. Share the program and invite others to come and watch and listen. Ẹni tó bá ń tako pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró ká lè wà nínú Nàìjíríà. What is Nigeria? Kí ni Nàìjíríà? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, bàbá mi Ayọ̀ Fisáyọ̀ ni, the white men, not just the men, even their women, because the queen tó kó wa lẹ́rú, ẹrú tó kó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, ní Nàìjíríà, ní most Africa, obìnrin ni ó jẹ́ ọba níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn. So tá bá sọ pé white men, ká máa dárúkọ white women, they are the most manipulative people you can ever think of. Not their citizen, but most of their citizens still want us to be under their foot. That is why racism will never end in Britain. No matter how qualified you are, you will still be bullied by racism. And I pity the job of àwọn ọmọ Oòduà tó wà níbẹ̀. I have mine there as well. They called me on their way to school. But I'm still concerned and worried as a father, just like many of you as well. Kí ló dé tá wá build ilẹ̀ Yorùbá and allow these children to start knowing that this is their land, even if they were born outside. And tó dé bí sílẹ̀ Yorùbá to also work and do the same like our children abroad. But rather, ọmọ Yorùbá ń tako pé kí Yorùbá gba country ká keep Nigeria. Ṣó fẹ́ mọ̀ ju Baba Akintoye lọ? Can you know better than this man? Kò possible. That's the picture there. Ṣó possible kò fẹ́ mọ̀ ju Baba Akintoye lọ? Kí ló fẹ́ mọ̀ ju Baba Akintoye lọ? Your governors, your politicians know the truth that this man is speaking the truth. Pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró kó ní country tiẹ̀. And we can use the good news path to prosperity. We can amend it. We can work with it. We can all sit together as Yoruba people and have lot of conversation in Yoruba country, not in Nigeria. You cannot have any dialogue as long as you are still in Nigeria. Because Tiba sọ fún gbogbo governor pé kó pùtì pé kí wọ́n máa sọ Yorùbá ní gbogbo state wa, àwọn ọmọ Igbo máa tako. Àwọn ọmọ Hausa máa tako, àwọn ọmọ Tiv máa tako, àwọn ọmọ Kanuri máa tako, and the language is one of the most important things that British took away from us. The same Britain is telling me to come and do English before I get a British passport. So English is emotion in Nigeria. How is it not valuable enough to get me out from becoming a British citizen? Do you know what that means? That means that Britain has been frauding us for a very long time by telling us to study English before we arrive in their country. As a country that they created and told us that Kaloma saw English, we are not speaking Yoruba in our schools. We are using English language. I did English at my school start in 1995. And while I just quickly want to put this before I forget, I told you that no meeting or rally will be put out by a phone call to you. We have a rally. After meeting a rally, send the number, send the sorry phone. These are the bomb bastard hackers. Yoruba one no one, Igbo one no one, Hausa one no one, Indian one no one. Be very careful. One of our brothers, I'll not mention his name, told me that his phone was hacked. These are somebody that listened to me, but how they got it hacked, I'm still confused. Do not be scammed. Iyawa Comfort look with me, but Koiki, and as she instructed, that same day you had a lot of messages from our team in Yoruba, in English, in video. We are trying our best on this platform. If other platforms can continue to do the same as we are all doing, nobody will scam Yoruba people. Rally Mbo, or send the code. Be very careful. Let's come back to Baba Akintoye. Baba Akintoye sọ fún wa pé manifesto President Bola Tinubu ò lè jẹ́ kí Baba succeed in Nigeria. Do you know again that just typing on Google, just type it on Google right now. Boko Haram adopt Nigerian soldier in Borno, and you will see different headlines. One of them is Sarah Reporter 24 hours ago. Boko Haram adopt Nigerian soldier. Osun defender 4 days ago. Insecurity. Boko Haram gunned down army captain. Ṣé wọ́n lè pa army captain in Britain? Can Britain allow terrorists to kill their army captain? Why is Britain telling us we save Nigeria, we keep Nigeria, we can remain one unity country? We are not one, we will never be one, and we don't want to fight each other. The Igbos must not dare us as we come out for the rally. We don't want to fight each other. Our land is our land. If it's going to inconvenience you, we're sorry, we can't do much on that. Ilewalawa. And you cannot say it's Nigeria because you also have your land, your ancestral land. The Hausas, the same, the Tiv, the Kanuris, wherever you are across your land, when we come out for our rally, it could be a bit of disorganizing for you and your family. And that's a fact. Army Captain TV 360, soldier killed in Boko Haram attack. Punch newspaper, March 4, 2025. Boko Haram adopt professor and others in a fresh Borno attack. March 3, 2025. Boko Haram adopt professor in Borno State. Channels Television, October 10, 2024. Boko Haram kills 11 adopt calls in Borno within a week. Blueprint, Boko Haram adopt BU Army, varsity professor. Look at all the news. Can Boko Haram terrorists kidnap a professor in the United Kingdom? Ìbéèrè ni mò ń bi Britain. Ṣé Britain tí ó lọ píkì àwọn ọmọ Iranian and some that have now been charged, I believe, or probably, well, they picked them up. Let me get the news very well, because we saw it, that UK, as I said, will not sit back and allow terrorists. Police continue to question Iranian men over alleged terror plot, just over alleged. Whereas Boko Haram continue to kill us, and Baba Akintoye is saying, we can defend ourselves by having a Yoruba Oduduwa country. And those of you that are calling me, I had another call from one of our mothers. Koiki, mama, Yoruba, Anshamo Yoruba, and we are Oduduwa. Don't bring any confusion to me because of the fracas between the two kings tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó wọ̀ mọ́ into ẹ̀ka ṣe táwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìjà Aláàfin Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀. I am not here for that nonsense. Both of them are well-educated people. They know what is good for the Yoruba people. Ìyẹn ló yẹ kó máa bá wa sọ. Ọmọ Odùduwà ni wá, ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá. I'm not interested in that nonsense. Tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀, ẹ lọ gba ìwé Baba Akintoye. I'm not going to send this particular one, and I mean it. The PDF is on Koikimedia. You can go there and download it. I'm not going to send it. Èyí tí mo fẹ́ send ni mo ti send. Tá à ń pè ní the good news path to prosperity. I'm too busy to be sending link. Find it is on my website, Koikimedia. Kò sí lórí Koikimedia International News. Ó kọ̀ wá lórí koikimedia.com. Tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ nípa ẹ pa àwọn ọmọ yín, ẹ pa àwọn grandchildren ní kó bá yín wá jáde. I will not, anybody back send message, I'm not going to listen to you. In tó bá ti mú yín gbọ́ broadcast ìtẹ́tù send message sí mi, á jẹ́ pé ẹ gbọ́ràn nìyẹn, ẹ má bínú. Because we're very busy. Before I go, a quick update again. Yes, I still have few people that send money after even we bought the drone. That is still the drone there. At the right time, it will go into the work. Let me appreciate Lady K fans that also send money to me. Or for when you share for me. Moki Google groups. Moki Odua UK London group. Ìṣọ̀kan Ọmọ Oòduà. I'm not for one share. These are groups that can mention the name, but individuals do not want me to mention their names. I've given them money to go and buy another extra 20 walkie-talkie this morning. Lara Wotoshiku. I still have a couple of change with me. I still have money with me, and I'll continue to do what we can do. Mokia Bishop Additional. At the appropriate time after my recording, I will let you call in. Teba will video Mati Bishop Additional. Finance, security, identity, 1 hour, 24 minutes. I expect everybody to have watched it. I keep video until I see 3 million, 5 million. But it might be, I'm not going to say what I want to say because I'm also fasting today. But to baje ko ọ̀rọ̀ àlùfànṣá mo ń sọ. Video yẹn àti lọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. But mo kí gbogbo àwọn tó ń tún video mi play. Do not quote me anything I've not said. I stand with everything I say, but do not misquote me. I am not scared of anybody. Ọlọ́run tó dá mi, ló ní mi. I live in Britain for 27 years. If they don't want me to come back to their country, so be it. My children all have their British passport. They will find me wherever I am. My wives are okay with me. My mom has a British passport. She will travel down to meet me anywhere. I am sacrificing myself. I don't want you to pity me. Ma pity me. Ma pity me. I am doing very well. This is a place that came with me more than many weeks have arrived. I have not even opened it. I prefer to have Ogi than have this. As you can see, sardine, meta, soup mwala to London, because I don't like it. I prefer the local made pepper soup. Don't pity me, pity yourself. It's not a fight for Igbowo, it's a fight for survival for every one of us. We fight it together, we succeed. We divide, we can be defeated. Let's continue. We love our politicians, but they don't love us. Let me quickly give you that update. Police continue to question about alleged terror plot, BBC. Giving more time to question for why did they pick them up? Because Britain doesn't want their economy to collapse. Because economy can collapse when you allow and tolerate. Thank you so much. We have a good number of people listening on the Twitter space. Please, all you can do, just retweet. Even if you're not comfortable with me, somebody else might be. I see you all But like I said, I'm recording these as a VN. I can't be calling names. But even if you've left, I say thank you so much for watching. As those of you watching me on Facebook, YouTube, we're running the YouTube channel, Koikimedia, and the backup WD76. And every day after my broadcast, I download back my video because I can't trust any of the social media. They shut me down. All my work are still in archive, so that many generations will have privilege to sit back and appreciate every single one of us. The Yoruba people by Professor S. Adebanji Akintoye. We expect our governors to work with him so that we can. All they want now is to campaign for 2027. Will there be 2027? We will find out if there will be, because as we come out, a lot of things will continue to unfold. I will leave that for you to guess. Don't allow anybody, I repeat, no matter who they are, to tell you we are not ready. Cowards are the people that talk like that. Cowards, are we ready? You think Britain was ready throughout the time they were stealing so much from India? Today, the Indians have gone far ahead and they've maintained their culture. Most of us have watched Indian movie. Their dress code hasn't changed, even though Britain stole the hell out of them. Close to $80 trillion equivalent of money today. But what we are fighting for is nothing more than the fact that we are one people, Akinche Igbo. The Igbo doesn't like us from there to there. It's a fact. We don't like them as well. It's a fact. The Hausa doesn't like us. We don't like them as well. Nigerians think that the politicians coming together love each other. Baba says it's because when they go there, they see the money, they say, ha, Owore. They are all criminals. Whether it's the Igbo politician, Yoruba politician, what politicians, Hausa, and mostly Fulani politicians that have now infiltrated Nigeria. Some of you are sleeping. Do you know that Ganduje is a Fulani man? So, Nibolo Mafisi, you think Ganduje will love Nigeria just like Buhari loved Nigeria? Mokiwa media as well. You are expecting Ganduje, a Fulani man, just like Buhari, to come and love Nigeria. We want to maintain our one culture. We want to have one language. Majority of you still come back and say, "Say Yoruba nation tako esini." What has your religion got to do with having our country? Having our country has nothing to do with your religion. Our tradition will still be maintained. But most of you, in Interfaith, movement, so that àwọn tó wà ní redeem wá máa rò pé tá bá gba Yorùbá nation ṣé a máa ṣì lè ṣe ẹ̀sìn wa. Yorùbá nation tako redeem, kò tako celestial, kò tako kérúbù, kò tako Ahmadiyya, kò tako ẹ̀sìn kankan. I am a Muslim. I am fasting today and it goes for 3 days. From morning to dusk. I believe as Omo Babalawo, I consult my Babalawo all the time. I didn't know that it's a good thing. This. It's all good. But the white man told us, don't go and do that, you know. You see the fraud. You are not being forced to go in that direction if you don't want to. Kotako is Islam. We will still have our 5 daily prayers. I was here when they were calling the Fajr prayer. But I was listening. I was born as a Muslim. What has that got to do with me asking for Yoruba nation? Àwọn tó ń jàjà ẹ̀sìn is another people that wants Yoruba people to remain under the slaves of Nigeria, and we will not allow such. Britain doesn't tolerate extremist Islam, extremist Christian, or whatever your belief systems are. They will come after you, and you'll be picked up, and you will be taken to the court of law, and you could end up in the prison. Yoruba country, tá à ń sọ yìí, tá a fẹ́ yìí, ó contain gbogbo wa. We can live in peace even with those of our neighbors. Àtijọ́ gbé tẹ́lẹ̀ rí, tá a pera wa ní Nigeria. And don't tell me that Nigeria cannot break, because many countries dissolved. Excuse me, Yugoslavia dissolved. The war did not come to an end. Soviet Union. And they do gbogbo templates táwọn bá fi dissolve, bóun làwọn náà máa fi ṣe tábà máa gba country wa. Everyone will do different things to achieve their own quest for self-determination. Èyí tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìnyí might not be the same. We are also on the mixed LR for those of us that wants to know what we are doing presently. As we have cried out, and we continue to, that dissolution is the solution to every problem that every Nigerians are going through today. But they don't want to listen, because the criminals want us to maintain a criminal country called Nigeria. Nigeria was never a country until 1914. So why should I remove our history that has been there for 1,000 years so that you will be satisfied with one Nigeria? When British left, or Britain left European Union, you know why? Bishop Adesina ṣàlàyé díẹ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ kí pounds wọn kó collapse. Britain, as they were part of the EU, refused to allow money to be changed to European or Euro. While others were spending Euro, Britain was still spending their pounds. Eventually, they pull out of the Union. When we pull out of the Union, we will have our own government. We will have our established system that works for us. Nigeria doesn't work for us, and it is not likely to work for us. So do not waste your bloody hell time trying to come and fix Nigeria, because when it work, Nigeria was designed not to work. And we have been told many times by Professor Adebanji Akintoye, the leader of the Yoruba self-determination, that our quest remain a non-violent, and so shall it be. We are not asking for Yoruba nation so that we can fight the federal government or fight those that we have lived together inside a one Nigeria. What we are asking for is that our quest and our right for self-determination will be respected. Either they like it or they disagree with it. If otherwise, there will be many chaos within the system. And to avoid chaos is why we are doing this, to create all the awareness. See Koikimedia.com. I've just opened my website, and you click on the file to support Yoruba document files. You will find this book as a PDF, close to over 100 pages. Let me appreciate everyone once again. In the last 1 week, I believe I came out for the drone just a week ago. I believe it was Tuesday. I almost forgot until one of my staff reminded me that it's in the drone. And I appreciate it. Whether you are a returning, for the first time. I had few people that were first time that I've never spoken to in the last 5 years, but they are watching us quietly. They might be very busy with the nature of life that we live today, work, family, and many other issues, health, Amorore, and thank you so much for still putting your trust on this platform. For people to pull out 100,000, 50,000, 20 pounds, 10 pounds, 40 pounds, and say, Koiki, is because of the trust. And like I said, since we bought the drone, I still have a couple of money with me. We will decide as much as what we're going to be still doing to help. And I'm helping as I can, but I'll help Boboi. I am not the organization called YSDM. My organization is called Koikimedia. Bubu Orishirishi organization, without mentioning their names, no Lamangba support. But what we will do is we will continue to work with what we have. And I'm doing a lot from behind the scene to those I can do for. You don't have to be upset. I can't give everybody a t-shirt. I don't have the means to create t-shirt and give it to you. I wish I can do face cap and give to everybody. I can't. Kalosi www.theysdm.org. And the one groups now start making these things. And I believe Pastor Agwola, the secretary of the Young Camp, will be speaking to us hopefully before the end of this week. When, I don't know, but during this week, in the evening. So why we should, with the template that it creates, still the same template, but 4x4 flag, whether it's possible, Yoruba independent, Elofishe, whatever you can do. Even if it's to create a flag, put it on a t-shirt, put it on whatever, it is on PDF and CorelDRAW. Emula sort of printer. Printer will still print things for you, even as we remain inside one Nigeria right now. Create banners within yourself and your groups. So this 4x4, Ito design says Yoruba Nation Independent. I believe it's something of such. Yoruba Nation Independent. Like what I have here says Yoruba Nation, but this one has now got Yoruba Nation Independent Inclusive. What about you designing? All you need to do is take it down to your local printer and start creating, even if it's you can't say Lola to share your confurain or possible. As long as you have a little bit that you can feed yourself on, even we know that poverty tiwa nínú Legon. Kò sento ma no won le wa 3,000 ko ko lo ṣe nǹkan tí òun náà máa mú dání níjọ́ tó bá ní ká jáde. And if you don't have anything, you come out with whatever you have in your house. We are coming out not to fight the federal government, like I said. But if the federal government attacks us, we will attack back. It's as simple as that. That is my own opinion, not Akintoye. Because the federal government has no right to attack us. We don't want problem. Problem is not what we want. If you give us problem, we will give you multiple problems. Teba fún any problem kan, ama fún yín ní mẹ́wàá. This is not NSAS. These are you are working in the Nigerian security. Do not think that you can attack us and we fold our arms. Asipe, what we are what you are sodo alagbafo. If you are doing what you are doing right now, increase it more. More expensive. Láti pa adìyẹ, láti fi ṣe whatever, gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìṣẹ̀ṣe tiwa, is expensive. Adìyẹ is about 9,000 naira. And though John can only pull out 10,000, 9,000, 10,000. And we can't give everybody money to do it. But more in groups. This is the time to consult Yoruba Oracle more. I am not saying that the other religion will not work. Let's go back to the drawing board. This is the time. Kelo consulti our oracles. What do I mean by our oracles? Oshuni, Oduduwani, Shangoni, Gbogbo pátá, olúkálùkù wa ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló ní different ones tí wọ́n ti ń bọ Ògún. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún ládọ̀ tí yín kẹ́ tó jáde fún rally o. I'm sure you know that now. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún. I will be doing mine and I hope you will do yours as well. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ gbogbo tí ẹ bá lè fi bọ torí pé Àjàyí ni tiwa máa jẹ́. Tó bá dẹ̀ yẹ pé you are people that believe in Christian, ó fi lọ bọ Ògún. You know what to do as Christian. You know what to do as Muslim. So, but àwa ká jẹ́ ọmọkọ ìjìnlẹ̀ Yorùbá ó gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún. Okay? We're coming out. I can tell you that. Baba did not disclose the date. Ẹ má jáde kẹ́ máa sọ pé Koiki ti wá sọ date. Baba nìkan ló ní date lọ́wọ́ and he did not discuss that with me. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ bọ Ògún àti Èṣù. I am doing mine with my Babalawo and I hope you are doing yours. And if you believe other things, you can consult your pastor. I have gone past the stage. You know, come and say, Babalawo, they are evil people. That is for you. That is what the white man wants you to think of. I continue to communicate with my Babalawo while you should communicate with yours. Mark with me, I cannot give you mine. You need to go and find yours. Wàá padà lọ sí ìdílé ẹ, wàá lọ béèrè, nítorí ẹ kò béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn àgbàlagbà. Gbogbo iná lẹni pastor ten follow. I listen to Pastor Jerry. I listen to Prophet Ojo. I listen to Prophet Nasrullah. I listen to Pastor Adeboye. I listen to Imam Ofa. I listen to Okeuba Gold. And many of them like that. So whoever you think you are comfortable with, I'm doing my fasting again today. I'm fasting. No, I'm not praying about it. Is it for what? No, it's for the purpose of what I'm doing. Of course, ilé ayé ogun náà ni. So má sọ pé wọn ní bá wa jà. Tó bá bá wa jà ńkọ́, tó à prepare dáadáa. But the coward ló máa ní ṣàti ready. And I don't want anybody to call me. This remains my platform. Platform mi ni bíbá. Èyí tẹ́ máa ń pa àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ máa ń sọ fún wọn pé kọ́lọ̀ one Koiki. Ẹ máa wọ́n èmi, àwọn ọmọ ẹni kẹ́ one. Okay? Nobody come and warn me on this platform. If whatever I'm saying is not comfortable to you, ẹ lọ gbọ́ àwọn media tó kù níbi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tútù sí i lórí. Èmi ò lè wà nínú Africa tí mo ń witness táwọn ọmọ wa ń witness lójoojúmọ́ bí ẹ̀yin ò mọ feelings yẹn. We can't give people money every day. Owó yẹn is as useless as tissue paper. And especially ẹ̀yin bàbá kan tó máa ń pè àwọn ẹ bá wa pé Koiki. Ẹni tó o bá fẹ́ disrespect rẹ̀ kó má pè mí. Ẹni tó o bá fẹ́ disrespect rẹ̀ àti dé stage yẹn nísìn ẹ má pè mí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ bá mi ṣe ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀. Èmi àtolóyè máa bá wọn ṣe àti YSDM. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ bá mi ṣe is fine. Ẹni tó o bá fẹ́ bá platform yìí ṣe is fine. Mo ní mo tó bẹ́ẹ̀ mo jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ kò ń ṣe tẹnu. Èmi ò ṣeré sẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú movement yìí. Àwọn tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ ti yé wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ ẹ lọ sọ fún wọn pé platform mi ni bíbáyìí tó ń pè ní Koikimedia. Èmi ni mo mọ èyí tí mo ń forí rọ́ in the last 5 years lórí platform mi. So kí ọ̀kan kẹwàá very careful. Bó ṣe fún any respect ni and I'll keep that respect like that. I will not come and mention your names on the social media. But gbogbo yín pátá mo ń document gbogbo tá à ń ṣe yìí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá ibi tó bá yẹ kí n review nígbà tá a bá parí tá a délẹ̀ lérí. Máa kọ̀wé mi, máa kọ gbogbo táwọn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́, máa kọ síta. Pump bastard. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè threaten mi. Bàbá Akintoye dẹ̀ ti ní kí n máa báṣẹ́ lọ. Ìgbòho dẹ̀ ti ní kí n máa báṣẹ́ lọ. That's all I need to know. Ẹ mọ̀ lá ní máa báṣẹ́ lọ. George Akínọlá ní kí n máa báṣẹ́ lọ. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ fọkàn yín balẹ̀. Okay? Àfi tí mo bá sí nínú movement yìí mọ́. Mo ní as long as tí n bá sí wà nínú movement yìí, wọ́n lè dá ilé ìrú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n lè dá ìrú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Ó yé wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, àwọn tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. It doesn't matter who you are. Ọmọ Yorùbá kan náà gbogbo wa, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú dẹ̀ lè mú. Ìbí náà rẹ̀ dúró. You know, do. Let's come back quickly. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá fẹ́ free way, kò ń ṣe free o, PDF ni o. Tẹ́ bá ti lọ sórí Koikimedia, ṣíkíní ẹ bá níbẹ̀, ẹ download ẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n send audio yìí síta kó lè wà within the 58 minutes. Kò ní mo fẹ́ open phone line. Wọ́n kàn lẹ́kùn. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn staff mi. Àwọn olójú ọmọ, àwọn Yoruba mi problem ti máa ní nìyẹn. These are the people that were running the show on our behalf. I will buy one phone at the average of 200,000. We have close to just under $1 million naira still with me. But Emma Damilaye kí n ra fóònù kan nínú ẹ̀ fún kan náà staff wa. Ẹ fún mi ní ayé nínú owó yẹn kí n ra fóònù ẹyọ kan. And the remaining money, I will still hold on to it and see what more. I have sent money this morning to buy 20 more walkie-talkies. Má pè mí fún walkie-talkie. Kò ń ṣe toy. It's 13,000 naira for one. Long range tí mo rí is about 62,000 naira. And I might still have to buy maybe for few people that I will give it to at the appropriate time. We have a capstar, like I said, we're working around on it. You know, we're not laughing shady idea, no. So I've sent another money to them yesterday. Or at least, you know me do. And it's all aware, we lost a farm. If you look you know me do, and we go happy. This truck has been sitting for over 2 years. Bàbá tó fún wa gan bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé Koiki, ẹ ṣọ́ pé ṣì fẹ́ lo truck, fẹ́ lo ẹ má bínú dádì. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn. So truck yẹn, ma post video yẹn at the appropriate time. But condition tó wà, mo fẹ́ kọ́ parí ẹ̀ kí wọ́n post méjèèjì. So it's already packed, ready to go. Since that, the motto. So instead of renting a capstar when we come out for the capstar will be useful for the Koikimedia team. So we are going to run with it. So it's already fully working. But as you know, motto to T1 let it pay. They're still doing some tests and a lot of things are developed because I've no problem. So like I said, you know, we still have about close to about 800,000 with me. After Tabatira phone, Tabati agreed with, oh, okay, Kara phone. Tabadera phone, you have about $1 million naira still with me. So just for you, what don't feel very, won't come in. No, it's not a lot of money. It's not like the politicians stealing money in their millions. I'm at 100 million, 50 million. But whatever you are giving, we are using it in the right direction towards what we believe. I want to move from low way to low way to two. I want to move I give them a little bit of a report with video evidence. We're good to go. Lati Paja, this is 25,000 naira. So you can see that these things are not cheap. Advantage one fish a shape. Wọ́n fi ń bá wa jà àwọn bàbá kan ti gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ fún wa ẹ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pé gbogbo àwọn babaláwo tó wà Nàìjíríà and not all of them, don't quote me wrong, majority of them are payroll to the politicians. So Atimoye some 4 years ago. So be very careful again as well as you consult our God. God's well our ambassador. Báwo ni ìrìn àjò yìí ṣe máa rí Ọlọ́run ẹ fi wọ̀n wá, he will tell you. And like I said, we don't have to start playing different videos. Evidence has shown that Nigeria will divide. It will divide, and so shall it be in Jesus' name. Amen. So let's listen to this quickly as well. And then Mofisha audio and sita nisi. If you want to call into the program, you can do so. But don't call into this program and say, Chati ready, I am not listening to that crap. Even if we don't have everything, we forge ahead. It's as simple as that. You are not a government yet. You can't have everything. So, as we go further into our conversation this morning, it's coming up to 9:23 a.m. In 12, of May 2025. Let's go to Sahara Reporter yesterday. It's no longer a news, but it's just something that happened all the time. Boko Haram adopt Nigerian soldier in Borno State. What a country. What a time to be alive. Now I can see some of you, let me appreciate you first. Let me start with those that have already been in the program, but Mori must be. We could comment and share Waleni. Mori OLAKUNLE, Mori Yawa Stella, Mori Baba Oluwa Kayode, Mori Law. You think Nigerian Euro Fulani will let you go without a fight? You are being coward. Kunida Fumba Bad. They love Daniel. Olushamo Ibo. Malord Babi Afra. Have you left as well? You are still in Nigeria. Bomb bastard. I want a coward. But bear a coward. Olori Bruko Omali. Nobody put Yoruba on here or Mali near. Morokunyo Gidi near Teleni. I've taken him out of the broadcast. Oloshi. You all about. He be Afra. The best you are. You want Pino. He will Pine Nibe. Àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ wọ́n gbàgbé Nnamdi Kanu síbẹ̀ àwọn olóṣì. Nnamdi Kanu wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn, they can't do anything. They sold him out. Nnamdi Kanu was sold in Kenya, just like they sold Simon Ekpa out. And Simon Ekpa will not be returned to Nigeria. Even your AGF have confirmed it. Bomb bastard. If you must have me, idiot all over the place. Mo kí ẹ̀yin tèmi l'Ogun State. Ẹ̀yin tèmi ní Ẹ̀pẹ́ mo kí yín, gbogbo Badagry mo kí yín, AY mo kí ẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ n kí àwọn èèyàn wá dáadáa. Tọ́bà ní Koiki akílódé ọkọ̀ máa ń wọnú program máa lejú sí wa kí ló rẹ́jú wálẹ̀ gbogbo àjọ wa nù kiri ni mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yé mi. So ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn wá lórí Twitter space. Mo kí Mr. Ọmọlá, mo kí bàbá mi, brother mi, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ògúndípẹ̀ Shakiru. Mo kí Inweka, I believe in Biafra, because we don't want an Igbo that doesn't believe in Biafra on our platform. We want an Igbo that believes in Biafra. Yemi Fatoke ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, gbogbo ọwọ́ mi lókè. Gbogbo ọwọ́ mi lókè, gbogbo Lagos Island, mo kí ẹ̀yin tìdúmọ̀tà, ẹ kú ọrọ̀ ajé, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin Taraba, mo kí gbogbo yín ní gbogbo Ondo State, mo kí ibẹ̀ ló wà. Yoruba Freedom, mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Adebanji Olúṣẹ́gun, mo kí yín dáadáa, gbogbo àlẹ́ máa ń yọjú sí wa níbí báyìí. Èyí tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi náà lórí Twitter space. Mo mọ̀ pé wà ń bẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀fẹ́ kí n mọ dárúkọ yín àbí ẹ wá ń lo anonymous, èmi náà máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ǹkankan. Olúmúyìwá mo kí ẹ brother mi, mo rí ẹ̀ńbẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa Adéníyì Akin. Ẹ máa kéèyàn kan sọ fún wa pé olóṣèlú wọ̀ tó ń tán pera wọn wàláhì. Elijah Àbáyọ̀mí mo kí ẹ, àwọ̀ ọjà ó bàbá máa jáde fún rálì o, tí bàbá bá ti pè jáde tán ni o. Ajíbóyè Nájímù mo kí ẹ, mo kí ọgbẹ́ni ti Sango Ọ̀tà, mo kí Kẹ́misí Àtàndá. Arẹwà kíkanjú sísítà mi, gbogbo gbàlà àwọn Ìgbò ẹ̀ máa àtàkẹ̀ àwọn àlè, àwọn bomb bastard. Mo tẹ̀rí Clement ẹnujọ́ mẹ́ta. Clement, èèyàn ti Koikimedia, èèyàn ti gbowó òṣà. Àwọn Biafra mẹ́ta ló ń sanwó fún mi. Èmi ò ṣe Máyégún general, àbúrò wa náà ni. Máyégún ni kò tí mọ̀ tó fẹ́, á sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá bá, á sọ̀rọ̀ Ìgbò bá, kò mọ̀ tó fẹ́. Kò wà consistent pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró. So èèyàn mi náà ni, I still love him as a brother, I don't have any issue with him. But the problem is, àwọn ọmọ Igbo tó ń rò pé it's also he attacks those that believe in Biafra. So mo kí Ọláníyì 76 wàá ṣeré àwọn tó rí Instagram mi, mo kí bàbá wa Dayọ̀ Jakoro, mo kí àwa Yábọ̀, mo kí bàbá wa Ògúnṣẹ́gun, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti wọlé ẹ̀pọ̀ gan tẹ́ ti wọlé rẹpẹtẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá ṣẹ̀yẹn lọ, but abárẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ pè wọlé. Koiki, what is the next thing? Imbole, yes, wọlé di daddy, Mr. Clement Adekanya. Mo ní rally la dúró dè kí bàbá ti fọ́n fèrè ká jáde síta. So, ṣúra mẹ́mọ́ aláìbáyìí nísìn àwọn ọgbọ́n tó sọ. Ajá sọ̀rọ̀ lé, jẹ́ mo tí ní já sọ̀rọ̀ létà, tí Patrick ká sọ̀rọ̀ létà, gbọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ká sọ̀rọ̀ létà, mo bí sí nísìn. À ń sọ̀rọ̀ létà. Ẹrù máa ń ṣeré ni. Bóyá èèyàn mẹ́wàá ni ló bá tẹ̀lé Ìgbòho àtèmi, it's okay. Ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń ṣeré. Àwọn ilé àwọn ṣàìsàn lójoojúmọ́ ni, ọdí bọ̀gbọ́n àti ṣùlánà. Ẹ máa rò pé la gbé dání ni. So mo kí èèyàn wa ní gbogbo groups pátápátá tó lúkálukú wá mo kí ìfẹ́ lódùn àpapọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá, mo kí ẹ kúṣẹ́ takuntakun, mo kí ìyá wa Bísí Mákànjúọlá, Ọláwálé Azeez, mo kí yín, Bishop Adesina, mo kí ẹ dáadáa. Bishop tún tẹ́wà sí afẹ́fẹ́ dáadáa lánàá. Ọlọ́run bá ń sọ yín délé padà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. ẹ máa délé láyọ̀ àtàlàfíà. Mo káwọn tèmi lórí Mix LR, mo kí Akin Games. The Mix LR is cheaper. Gbogbo wa làwọn èèyàn máa rò pé bí a tẹ bá rójú wa, tá bá ṣe program tán ẹ lè download ẹ̀, ó wà cheaper fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀, but tá bá wà live, I don't know whether it's expensive or not, but tó bá convenient ẹ máa gbọ́ wa lórí Mix LR, ó wà very cheaper. Ká má expose it our worship. So tí bàbá Adébóyè bá jáde nísìn tó ń sọ pé ká lọ bàwẹ̀, ká ṣe sàárà, kí ló máa ń ṣàwọn èèyàn wa tẹ́ máa ní so àti bọ̀gún nísìn àti bọ̀ṣù nísìn à expose kíní wa. This is who we are. Ara máa sọ pé àwọn òyìnbó ti kọ́ ti divert gbogbo brain gbogbo wa. Ìbí tẹ́lẹ̀ náà tèmi náà mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. So àti bọ̀gún nísìn àti expose nǹkan wa. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá à ń bẹ̀rù, ẹ̀rù ti pọ̀ jù. So he's not exposing ourselves. Anyway, let's continue. Let's forge ahead. Let's listen to this first. Then when I come back, we will continue the program as we have done in the past. Prophet Ologunluwa, mo kí àwọn mega rally. I don't think some of you understand that there are some groups. They are mo kí OLAKUNLE, mo kí Abdullahi. They are very strong in body, in spirit, and in finance. One of that group is called Tebango Mega Rally. Mega Rally. Hey, ṣé rí gbogbo rally tó máa ń ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà yẹn? Àwọn ló ń pè ní Mega Rally. Wọ́n ṣe níwájú Washington DC. Wọ́n ṣe níwájú United Nations. Mo kí Yoruba World Media, mo kí gbogbo independent media, mo kí ẹni gbogbo Hong Kong, brother mi. Ṣẹ́gun Honorable, thank you so much for the super chat. Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ Mega Rally, joke with them. Ẹ bá mi jọ, ẹ bá mi pín program yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká hit at least 300 lórí YouTube. Gbowó lórí ẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi retweet. Ẹ má bẹ̀rù. Ìtò òmù bàbá Akintoye kò bẹ̀rù. I mean, bàbá yẹn 90 years old, bàbá yẹn ò bẹ̀rù. Bàbá náà mọ́ mi láìpẹ́ a máa gbalẹ̀ wa. So bàbá tó ní láìpẹ́ a máa gbalẹ̀ wa, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn ò bẹ̀rù ni? No, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá tó ní láìpẹ́ a máa gba country wa? Bàbá yẹn ò bẹ̀rù náà. Ìwọ́ṣẹ̀ wá ní ẹ ká máa sọ pé à ń bọ Ògún, à ń bọ Èṣù. Náà tí bàbá ṣé nísìnyí mo ti gbọ́ Pastor Jerry, ṣé Pastor Jerry ò kí ń jẹ Holy Communion? Tó bá ṣe program wọn tán láàárọ̀, ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa deceive ara wa. Èmi ò ṣe sọ fún Christians kò máa please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run àti kọjá stage yẹn as Yoruba people now. Ṣé àárín Adébóyè náà? Ṣé àárín ìyá àdúrà? Ṣé ìyá àdúrà kò kí ń ṣe sàárà nínú church ẹ̀? Àárín tó bá ń pín nǹkan nínú church wọn. Àwọn àṣẹ sọ fún wọn pé ẹ sọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ please. In táwọn bàbá ńlá wa fi dilẹ̀ yẹn mú nìyẹn. Ẹ má bọ Ògún, ẹ má bọ Èṣù, òun ni gbogbo wọn wọlé sí wa lára tán nísìn. Tó bá yẹ kí wọ́n bọ Ògún, wọ́n bọ Èṣù ni Fúlàní ànúgbò wa. Ṣé kí Fúlàní wà ànúgbò wa? And we can't fight them alone with Ìṣẹ̀ṣe, we fight them with technology as well. But how can we fight them with technology when we don't have the government? Then we are Africans. That is what we are. Yorùbá ni wá. Ṣé ti ẹ rò pé Tinubu ò ń ṣe Ògún ni? Ó ń ṣe bó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ. Ó láwọn tó ń kówó fún tó ń bá ṣe èkó ọmọ Yorùbá lòun náà. Ṣé ẹ rò pé gbogbo àwọn governors yàn láwọn tó ń rúbọ fún wọn ni? So ẹ jẹ́ má gbé àwọn bá sórí platform tí wọ́n bí báyìí o. Let's continue. So àwọn Mega Rally ló release this particular jingles, and we'll be using it until the day of the rally. Ọbásanjọ́, ìbí mi ti Ọbásanjọ́ rí ní Ìbògún nínú church tàjókòó sí báyìí, tẹ bá rí orí ẹ̀ báyìí, ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ni mo dúró sí báyìí. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ni mo lọ sí Ìbògún, wọ́n sanwó fún mi ọ̀fẹ́ ni mo lọ ṣe, gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Ìbògún ẹ ti jẹ mí lówó. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ 2017 and 2018 December ló máa ń ṣe Ìbògún Day. Ẹ lọ sórí social media kẹ type Koikimedia Ìbògún Day. Wọ́n sanwó fún mi, but mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọba tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn, kábíyèsí yẹn tí bá pè wọ́n ní sìn àwọn bàbá àwọn bàbá gidi làwọn yẹn, kábíyèsí ti Ìbògún. ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation mo ti mọ̀ ọ́n. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, stay true with your tradition. Èmi wà níbi tó ti ń bọ̀ Ògún láìpẹ́ yìí, kíní kàn mí pẹ̀lú pé kíní ẹ jẹ́ kí èèyàn kan fúlẹ̀ ẹ̀. Má yẹ kẹ́ni ọkàn fúlẹ̀ o, wọ́n ń tẹ́po sórí ègún, ẹ̀kọ́ ìwọ fìyẹn sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá lè tẹ́po sí. Àmọ́ táwọn chọ́ọ̀chì náà ṣe lẹ́yìn, àmọ́ tí mọ́ṣáláṣí ṣe lẹ́yìn. Èèyàn kan máa gbé yẹn wá àjàjà religion tradition wa ni. Ìtọ́ fi ń pè wá lọ́mọ Yorùbá nìyẹn. Ṣé wọ́n sin gbẹ́rẹ́ sí gbogbo yín lọ́wọ́ ní kékeré? Mò ń bèèrè ni. So nígbà tó sí gbẹ́rẹ́ yẹn, ṣé o mọ̀ pé antidote ni, ṣé o mọ̀ pé defender ló jẹ́ for different things tó fẹ́ pààyàn. Àwọn tó fẹ́ jẹ́ Christian gan lé nìkan sẹ̀ wọ́n disapprove pé kí ìṣẹ̀ṣe má máa lọ. Aláwọn pásítọ̀ tó pè wá náà, aláwọn wòlíì tó ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀, aláwọn àfáà tó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. So kí ọkàn má gbé yẹn kankan wá bá wa. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ nílé tó jọ ọmọ ọkọ Yorùbá lọ dira ni mo sọ fún ẹ. Ìwọ tó bá dẹ̀ ṣọmọ Yorùbá gbé Bible lẹ dání kó gbé Quran lẹ dání ṣíkène. Eléyìí normal beat léléyìí ìtàbá máa lò nígbà yẹn eléyìí normal beat lè kò ní kankan lára ẹ̀. Ìyàwó mi ló ra ilé wá láti China wọ́n sẹ́ndẹ̀ lórí tẹ́mù ó ti pẹ́ tàti ni. Just like the energy ni, it's like an energy. Ẹ mọ̀ pa ní síbi tí mo jókòó sí nísìn òun yẹn nísìn ṣẹ́rí pójú ẹ̀pọ̀nù ta sí mi. Energy kan nìyẹn. Gbogbo táwọn bàbá yẹn ń lò. Báwo la ẹ ká tẹ̀ jókòó pé how did they work out all these things tó fi ń jẹ́ fún wa? Àwa jókòó sí ìgbà yẹn kan ní ká keep fún Nàìjíríà kò ní dá fún Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà kọ̀ nàjóró ni. Ẹ lọ múra dáadáa. Mo kí ọgbọ́n ọmọ Yorùbá gidi. Bí àṣà ìyá mi Dr. Ọmọwùmí á ní báwo làwọn ṣe máa ń sọ tí wọ́n á ní ẹ̀yin ògidì ọmọ Yorùbá ní mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Mo bá Fúlàní kí ní kàn mí pẹ̀lú Fúlàní, mo bá Fúlàní sọ̀rọ̀, mo bá Ìgbò sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé Ìgbò ni wá ni? À ń ṣe Ìgbò. Ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá. Má lọ dira dáadáa. Tó tẹ̀ wá lè dira, má bẹ àwọn èèyàn, ó dá ẹ bá wa bògún, kò bá ìsìn ẹ jẹ́. Kò bá ìsìn jẹ́ pé o lè fúnyàn lówó pé kó lọ bògún, kó lọ bò èṣù, kò bá ìsìn ẹ jẹ́. Don't be fooled with all these things. Kò ní dá fún Britain fún gbogbo bó ṣe destroy tradition wa. Ọba tí wọ́n wá jókòó nísìn ó ń gbayì ó ń gbẹ̀yẹ wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn ọba tí wọ́n wà lábẹ́ Fúlàní. Àwọn ọba tí wọ́n àmọ̀kọ́ wà lábẹ́ Fúlàní ni àwọn afẹ́ rescue wọn ni. Ẹni kí àwọn ará ìgbìmọ̀ máa dẹ̀ dìde ẹgẹ́ iṣẹ́ àràfilẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ọba tó ní action. Wọ́n ní action. Àwágan tá àṣọba gan sẹ́ à ń fi ẹnu wáyé a fi ń já oríṣiríṣi lórí social media. Èmi á wà lórí ìpèrè yẹn ní time báyìí tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe tí mo ṣe kíní tó máa rán ṣe yẹn mo tó máa lọ sínú ìpèrè tó máa aṣáàrí Aláàfin tó ṣẹ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀ màá wá jáde tí mo mọ tó wà lára mi kábíyèsí Elédùmarè wọ́n bí King Charles náà dá. Mo ní gbogbo wọn ló ṣì wà lábẹ́ King Charles ìyẹn náà ṣe lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ìpè bí ẹ ṣe gan ni jàre ẹ̀hàn kí mo gbọ́ Yorùbá ẹ máa rán mi létí tí bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tètè máa bá ń ju síta. Ẹ̀hàn kí mi ò èrò àti jẹ bọ́gà jẹ KFC. Èmi á jẹ ọba nísìn mo lọ sínú ìpè bí mo wá jáde pẹ̀lú tí mo ti gbé dání sórí nísìn pé Yorùbá nation. Ta ló lè challenge ọba? Kò sẹ́ni tó lè challenge wọn náà. Kò ń ṣe èèyàn yẹn gangan là ń sọ. Orí ìpele tó jókòó sàbí orí custodian stool ṣé ẹ̀kọ́ jókòó sí yẹn là ń respect. Ṣé àmọ́ ibi tẹ́lá fi ti ń bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni? Ṣebí is a construction worker ní Canada gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe kà. Aṣáàmọ́ ibi tí ọ̀nà òfìfẹ́ wà tẹ́lẹ̀ is a real estate. Ṣebí torí pé wọ́n bí wọn sínú that particular part of Yorùbá land ni. Àwọn wá ń pariwo pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró, àwọn wá wà against it even if they are not speaking out. Orí àpèrè ẹ̀ṣẹ́ gan ni àpèrè. No, ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn make sense ni àwa ń pariwo Yorùbá nation kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó dá dúró kí ní country tiẹ̀ àwọn sọ pé Nàìjíríà ṣé Nàìjíríà lè fún wa ní gbogbo tradition tá a fẹ́ ṣe ni. Ẹ̀rí báwọn Catholic system yẹn wọ́n ṣe yan pope either is fake or no ẹ wo system wọn ṣé mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní sójà tí wọ́n àwọn tó ń wọ red yẹn bàbá sójà ni wọ́n apáìrànù. Ṣé mi lẹ́yìn kí máa pariwo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó dúró ni tèbí pálásọ̀ náà fífẹ́ lẹ́kọ́ ti máa ṣe mídíà kọ́ máa pariwo lójoojúmọ́ wọ́n dákẹ́ ṣúṣúṣú bí gbogbo ọ̀gbọ́n kan tá à ń sọ ṣèbí palace Aláàfin ló yẹ kó ti máa ṣe palace Aláké palace Àwùjalẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá àwọn ló yẹ kó máa pariwo náà pariwo yìí náà ṣé mi ló yẹ kí máa pariwo ẹni àti bàbá Akíntóyè àti olóyè Ìgbòho. Mo kí bàbá mi Kọ́lá Adams ẹ má bí wá nú ọ má upset wa tẹ́yìn bá jáde ká sọ̀rọ̀ tàbá jáde fúnra rẹ̀ kí kábíyèsí kan kó gbóhùn sókè kárí fídíò pé àwọn olówó àníkà tó ń disturb ìlú ẹ wá sọ ìlú náà 5 years ẹ fẹ́ ní ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo tá à ń sọ lójoojúmọ́ ni kí ló dé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo kan la ṣe fún yín gan sẹ́ẹ̀ ok kí ni Fúlàní fún yín gan sẹ́ẹ̀ sọ tí Fúlàní fún yín ká dá padà fún Fúlàní náà ntí ẹ bá gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ṣètánì Sókótó ẹ sọ fún wa ká dá padà fún yín tó bá jẹ́ pé owó ni ká ní kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá rẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ ká dá padà fún wọn náà àbẹ́ ti fi ilẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ ṣé kò ń ṣe pé àwọn kábíyèsí ti fi ilẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ ó kọ̀ wá sí ẹ mọ̀ pé bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó kọ̀ wá sí conscious mind mi mo rò lè tẹ́lẹ̀ o ṣé kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n ti fi ilẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn Fúlàní ṣé kò ń ṣe pé àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ti fi ilẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ bí àtọ́ba tèmi àbí tàná àbí tìjẹta I just hope not because the mode of way à ń pè pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró as a country ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé Nàìjíríà bàbá Akíntóyè dẹ̀ sọ pé ìtàn Nàìjíríà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní 1914 ní ṣé kábíyèsí ọ̀nà fífẹ́ ọmọ ní. mo kẹ́ ẹ̀ tèmi lórí Facebook Kenzie Fápọ̀hùndà mo kẹ́ ẹ̀ Koiki kí ló sọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀ please I think ambulance will be needed. ṣáwọn tó fún wa ní mọ́tò lẹ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ambulance a máa rẹ́ǹtì gbogbo yẹn ni ìyẹn la ṣe ní kọ́ dáwó sí YSDN bẹ́ẹ̀ ni I need the ambulance we need many things for the rally because we are not talking about a day rally we are talking about until tí a máa fi gba country wa and that lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ mi o no èmi kàn fẹ́ responsibility yẹn máa ti pọ̀ jù ìwọ̀nba kékeré tí mo ṣe ní single self ìbá pé ó ti wà in tune ni you think it's easy láti gbowó láti wá wọn bó ṣe fẹ́ disburse kò easy náà but ìyẹn la ṣe ní committee tó wà lábẹ́ YSDN wọ́n pọ̀ ní different ways security wà ń bẹ̀ welfare wà ń bẹ̀ agriculture wà ń bẹ̀ different things ló wà ń bẹ̀ but bí pé Koikimedia pé ká má kọ̀ náwa náà àkàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe dis àtàwọn media náà bí wọ́n béèrè lọ́dọ̀ mo brother mi Àkàlàmàgò wọ́n béèrè walkie talkie mo mọ̀ kan náà fẹ́ 6 à fún wọn ní 5 látọ̀dọ̀ Koikimedia náà ní kó sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí ibikíbi tó bá ní ká sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí òun mo gbọ́ program ọ̀tọ́ náà fẹ́ 6 ẹ bá wa pè wọ́n náà kẹ́ fún wọn lówó yìí kò tó kò wà enough àlùkà mo kí ẹ bẹ̀ gbogbo Agége pátápátá àwọn ilé wọn dúró ni mo léèyàn kan tó ti ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ń bọ̀ lé èmi kọ́ mọ̀ fún lọ́wọ́ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì staff mi ni ó béèrè owó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mo ní ṣé kò ń ṣe pé torí òun gbọ́ pé mò ń gbowó lórí social media ṣe táwọn yẹn bá ti gbọ́ pà ń gbowó lórí social media ìgbà náà máa gbé problem oríṣiríṣi wá Koiki gbẹ̀ngbọ̀n mi mo fẹ́ ṣu mo fẹ́ tọ̀ mo náà tí lówó yẹn but àwọn nǹkan tá máa ṣe sí ó kọ̀ pé mo náà ti ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀yẹn náà dá ó ti pè mí láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ ó máa kanlẹ̀ àwọn situation Nàìjíríà náà ló jẹ́ kó sá jáde tẹ́lẹ̀ kò bí tó lọ yẹn mo lè fi sọ̀rọ̀ kò jẹ́ kó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ kò jẹ́ kó wà níbi tó lọ yẹn but ẹ mọ̀ tó bá ti bá ní kó máa lọ ó máa dàbí àtẹ́ pé kí n check comment táwọn ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ fún wa lówó ní comment wo ń bẹ láwà Koikimedia expose náà àti kàbẹ̀yìn lẹ́ǹkan comment wo ni Ọlákúnlé mú ìtì mo ń bọ̀ wọn fẹ́ padà sẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni international media ní ìbà inú owó gídálẹ́ kó fún akáfi ṣe íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì méjì ni mò ń lò níbi tàwà yìí ṣe gan ni wọ́n ní kí ni kọ́mẹ̀ntì tó wá yẹn ṣe mo ti rí wọ́n lè lò ní fóònù yẹn an average phone now in Yoruba land is between 170 and 180 but tí wọ́n bá fi go above that but at least yìí tó lè ṣiṣẹ́ for purpose of pé ká ní smartphone lọ́wọ́ a dẹ̀ ti realize ní sí pé Facebook kò jẹ́ káwọn tíìmù wa mú wọn bí á tèmi nìkan ni bí àwọn tó ń ṣe Facebook page náà máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó kù náà but ẹ mọ̀ pé torí mi ní staff tó pọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ a máa ń lo Facebook continuously èèyàn mẹ́fà lè wà lórí Facebook but wọ́n ti restrict wa nísìn so a máa focus more lórí YouTube nígbà tá a bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ rally wa so most of our staff will be streaming from YouTube a máa ṣe láwọn tó máa wà lórí Facebook so the cost of the phone mo ti rí ìyàwó Afọláṣadé ẹ ṣé gan ni mo ti rí so the phone is about 170,000 between 170 and 200 but average tamara náà nìyẹn so a lè ra jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ just something that I can have because àwọn mẹ́ta ni but ìkan priority àti rà náà fáwọn kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe gan ni. So mo ń padà sórí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọba yẹn all our nurses in Yoruba land must come out abẹ́ ni ní blọ́ọ̀kì ẹni tó ń lọ sí hospital tó fẹ́ lọ bímọ o àbí tó ní problem no in any part of the world you don't do that but okay ìyàwó tí náà máa ra méjì kábíyèsí Elédùmarè ẹ ṣé gan ni mo mọ̀ lórí so 1 million ṣì wà ńlẹ̀ mo kí ìyàwó lára ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé the program is live you can call in tẹ́ bá advice ìmọ̀ràn gbogbo advice tẹ́ bá fún mi I will just pass it on. Most people think I'm like, the person that, no. I listen to our leader and I come out and speak. But as an independent platform, àwọn kan mi wà tí mo gbọ́dọ̀ sọ. Àwọn kan mi wà tí bá sọ mo gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé bàbá Akintoye àdìgbò ló sọ. Platform wa ó wà more than enough. A máa defend ara wa. Tó bá fẹ́ jà platform mi ni ìyàwó mi náà like máa sọ statement ẹ̀mọ́ sí mi náà like ẹ̀. But we try to avoid the fight. Ẹ ṣé gan ìyàwó wọn náà máa bá wa ra phone méjì tó. Àwọn staff wa ta máa fún mo ti mọ̀ wọ́n ìwọ tó ti ní fóònù máa pè ní o torí mi mọ̀ pé ń gbọ́ mi náà nísìn so ẹ ṣé gan ni. Now the question people want to know is ẹ jẹ́ ká fi Boko Haram àtàkì sílẹ̀ okay we have a call coming through ẹ pè wá ẹ máa pè tá a bá ní kẹ́ pè mo ṣe máa rí lórí sísítà mi Yorùbáwùyí ẹ máa ń pè lọ́dọ̀ Yorùbáwùyí kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń pè ẹ mọ̀ pé sísítà mi ní Yorùbáwùyí but níbi ìbàyẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ pè mí ṣé àyà yìí máa ń já láti pèsè orí program Yorùbáwùyí ìyá mi dáadáa máa ní tẹ bá ń pè ẹ máa tún join ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kí ìyá yẹn tó gbádùn níbẹ̀ ẹ ló kọ́là àbẹ́rùn kí mi lọ máa wà lábẹ́ tó Yorùbáwùyí ni ẹ máa pè síbẹ̀ tó bá di pé kẹ pè síbẹ̀ ní pè máa bá gbogbo yín jà o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kí àwa lára wọ́n sẹ́ni super chat ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ẹjẹ́ ìṣọ́tọ̀ kẹ lè gbọ́ yín yes ẹni sùúrù yẹ wọ́n ní kára first aid màá ní kọ́ bá wa wá bíá màá bèrè price ẹ̀ so bíá inú owó ta ṣe ní àkọ́ra bíá mélòó kan I think it's another thing ta ṣe lè ra but mo fẹ́ ná gbogbo 1 million yẹn tán a gbọ́dọ̀ máa yin jẹ díẹ̀ ni ẹ̀wọ̀n kí ìjẹ̀bú òdẹ̀ láwọn ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Koiki brother.
Mo wà pẹ̀lú ìsà ẹ káàárọ̀.
Mo kàn ní kí n chípè lórí ìfún kékeré kan ni. Nǹkan yẹn ó ń disturb mind mi gidigidi gan. Òun ni regarding àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọba kan wà superior sí ọba kan.
Ó yé mi.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbé ìgbésẹ̀ bá a ṣe máa
diffuse ẹ̀. Tá a máa diffuse ẹ̀ rather diffuse ẹ̀.
Láti diffuse adẹ̀rí láti kill momentum tí wọ́n gather yẹn. Ó máa bring divisions if you are not careful. People will be taking side. We don't care. Tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ Ìjẹ̀bú, ó jẹ́ Ẹ̀gbá, ó jẹ́ ní ti Yorùbá, gbogbo wa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bá ti sọ Yorùbá. Iye tó wà Britico tó wà ní Liverpool àti tó wà ní London kò sí different. Ẹ tó wà ní Marseille àti tó wà ní Paris kò sí different. So àwọn pípù yìí àtàwí kókó àti.
ẹ ká fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ àti mọ̀ wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ẹ̀ láti dárúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kàn gbé láti dárúkọ lórí platform tẹ̀mí àyàmíjá fún wọn but kákọ̀ fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sì gbọ́ prógráàmù tí kan níwọ̀n náà láàárọ̀ yìí ó yé mi tẹ́ ń sọ what I will do is ẹ máa kí sọ ti máa ṣe but máa bá àwọn bàbá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn if there's a way they can diffuse this because nǹkan tó ń ṣe wá pọ̀ ju gbogbo yẹn lọ nísìn I understand.
ju gbogbo rubbish yẹn lọ.
ó yé mi.
So I will make my own donation lágbára Ọlọ́run towards the project wa.
kódà tó tẹ̀ sígbà tẹ̀ sí gbogbo ibà sẹ́ndì ó yé mi màá bá bàbá wa sọ̀rọ̀ mo tẹ̀ wá rántí náà lánàá mo bá mention the Prof lánàá mo bá mention mo bá Prof sọ̀rọ̀ àti tí Prof bá wa pè wọ́n á lè jẹ́ kí wọ́n kọ́ dákun díẹ̀ we are all one blood whether Ifẹ̀ ni wá, Ọ̀yọ́ ni wá, blood kan náà ni gbogbo wa. What we should be concerned about now is division. Ẹ̀rẹ́ rí pé olóyè ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹja pé kọ́ọ̀lì padà. Olóyè sọ̀rọ̀ ní Germany. Ìtọ́lóyè dẹ̀ sọ náà ni pé unity ìfẹ́. Human beings are very human. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ pé I don't want to compare ourselves with dogs. Àwọn èèyàn máa ní tẹ́ bá ní dog sit down, I sit down. Tẹ́ bá ní kí human being sit down. A máa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé why? Ẹni tó ń bèèrè nọ́mbà bí táì mọ studio nọ́mbà Ọlákúnlé iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n mọ̀ kó máa ń bínú pé iṣẹ́ ọ̀lọ́mọ máa ṣe tó bá wà lórí platform wa. Bá máa fi ó yẹ kó ti ní studio nọ́mbà wa lọ́wọ́ bá máa fi síta. Àwọn staff mi owó nìkan làwọn máa fi síta. Ẹ ti wọlé ni. Mo rò pé ẹ gbé ni. Ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè sà.
Kò ti kéèkì ẹ̀.
Ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Brọ́dà mi ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Ọlọ́run lé ní màá rẹ̀ ló ń ṣe sà.
Mi ní wá yín tí o.
Àmì Jésù Kristi.
Ẹ bá kí dáàdi wa bàbá wa
emeritus.
Àti olóyè Sunday kò wọ́n kú iṣẹ́ wọn kú gbìyànjú ọ̀la kó adélẹ̀ lè rí.
Àmì. Ìgbà tó lóyè tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. Olóyè bísí kan kò tẹ̀ pè mí lánàá. Kí ló dé? Mo ní olóyè bísí lánàá kò pè mí. Màá bá lóyè jà ọ́. Kò pè mí lánàá. Kí ló dé kẹ̀? Kò pe coordinator lánàá. Gbogbo yín ti blọ́ọ̀kì nọ́mbà ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó lóye pè mí lánàá. Ó yẹ gbọ́n sókè.
Ẹ bá bínú. Wọ́n máa pè yín ẹ̀yin náà lójú wọn.
Ó yẹ kí ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ àgbọ̀ yín.
Wọ́n máa pè yín. So lórí àwọn èèyàn wa a ní ìdí iṣẹ́ gidi gan tá a fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn because báyé sọ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ojú wọn dúdú ojú wọn ní òṣèlú lójú wọn là sí.
Ok, kí ni reason tójú àwọn èèyàn ṣe là sí ní òṣèlú brother mi, kí ni reason táwọn èèyàn ṣì ń dúró pé òṣèlú ìgangan ní ọ̀nà àbáyọ dàbí ká gba Yorùbá nation ká gba global country.
Brother wa òṣì ni òṣì so òṣì tí ẹ bá ń jẹ èèyàn náà ẹ mọ ẹni tó bá ń fún yàn ní 1,000 òun lè máa ṣe òun lè máa respect àbúyá fẹ́ mú gàrí wá rẹ́yìn fún pé ẹgbẹ́ 500 lọ́mú gàrí so yàn pé nìyẹn lè máa ṣe yẹsàyẹsà fún tí ò lọ́nà àbáyọ. So irú sábà ń sìn abílé dáadáa kò sí àwọn màálù òjẹ̀ká gbádùn àti èrò gbòòrò àwọn ọ̀sùn díẹ̀ so ẹ mọ ẹni tí ò mọ ọ̀nà àbáyọ náà ọmọ àdọ́lẹ̀ èèyàn ni. Ẹ̀rọ sáàdì.
Màá pín ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ní
àwọn nǹkan yẹn la nídìí. So àwọn nǹkan yẹn la nídìí iṣẹ́ tá a fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn pé bóyá mo sọ fẹ́ nìkan pé bóyá ẹ máa ṣe bóyá bíi kíní tí báwọn ṣe máa ń pè àwọn alẹ́bọ̀mù tí àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì máa ń fa àwọn èèyàn yẹn. So a lè fún wọn káàkiri gbogbo.
Bí àwọn pamphlet kéékèèké àbí.
Fún wọn. Ẹ̀dì ọ̀dà sáǹsì so ó lè jẹ́ kí ojú wọn sí pé àfẹ́mọ́ àti Nàìjíríà mọ́ ẹ̀sọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ pẹ̀lú wa so àwọn nǹkan yẹn àwọn nǹkan tó máa wà nínú àwọn yẹn pé àwọn nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ ìwúrí ẹ̀dì ọ̀dà sáǹsì so kò dìgbà tábà jókòó pẹ̀lú pé táà fẹ́nu bá wọn sọ ọ̀dì ẹni tó bá ti wọnú wẹ̀ ọ máa ka àwọn nǹkan tó máa bẹ̀ pé àwọn nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ ìwúrí tó máa jẹ́ kíṣẹ́ wà so ojú wọn lè ṣí tó mẹ́gbẹ̀ àkótó máa ní so àwọn nǹkan ẹ mo rò pé a lè ṣe tó lè jẹ́ ìwúrí fún wọn because gbogbo àwọn táwùtù tó pọ̀ jù inú gáàjì náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀rọ sáǹsì so inú gáàjì náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ mẹ́sẹ̀jì lásán mẹ́sẹ̀jì láti yaba abẹ́òkúta sí èkó lè di 5,000 mẹ́sẹ̀jì lásán inú lálẹ́ lè di 5,000 lè di 7,000 so nígbà tí ó sọ́nà àbáyọ jẹ́ pé ibẹ̀ ní ọgbọ́n ti ń jẹ ẹ̀rọ sáǹsì.
Bọ̀ ṣe bí iṣẹ́ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé ta bá mo gbọ́ yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ fún àpò ẹfẹ́ land ẹfẹ́ gbọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kankan sẹ́gbọ́n sókè.
So àwọn nǹkan yẹn mo rò pé tá a bá ṣe ó máa túbọ̀ gùn ràn wá lọ́wọ́ gan káwọn yẹn lè pọ̀ yanturu sínú rally yẹn because kò ní ìdí bá pé afẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ níbọ̀dì ìjàbọ̀ títí téèyàn bá lè pọ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn á lè pé nǹkan táwọn èèyàn yìí fẹ́ àbíká ṣe fún wọn because àwọn ọmọdé láti wá
àtẹ̀ lágbára láti jà lágbára láti jà bọ́
láti bá wọn jà
àdẹ̀fẹ́ kí nǹkan bá wa jà.
gbogbo àwọn báyẹn náà tó bá rí báwọn yẹn pọ̀ sí àwọn ẹrú bóyá jọ pọ̀
iná wọn bá tẹ̀ máa dùn
máa bà wọ́n láti pé
iná wọn bá wá tẹ̀ máa dùn tó bá ti rí ọ̀gá jáde
inú wọn máa dùn pé àwọn èèyàn yìí wọn ò ṣe mọ́ ni ó dàbò tirẹ̀ wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká fólò wọn o so nǹkan tí mi rí sí àwọn nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn yẹn.
ọ̀dà ẹ ṣe gan gbogbo ọ̀nà náà ló wúlò àwọn tó ń béèrè pé Koiki ṣé a lè béèrè question fún rally ó dá ìtaṣe fún program náà nìyẹn ìyẹn bó ṣe ní àfisọ̀rọ̀ Boko Haram kan là ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbí wa gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní ìbéèrè ẹ fi sínú comment section bọ̀ má fi comment síbẹ̀ pé káwá fún yín ní owó bàbá mi Prophet Ọlálékún orí wọn tán ń lagi lánàá ọ̀sẹ̀ ní fídíò mo ní kí ni bàbá ìfẹ́ ṣe fídíò wọ́n ṣà ń lagi yẹn wọ́n la àwọn igi yẹn wọ́n tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ èmi mọ́ tó fi ṣe bí wọ́n máa fi dáná ni nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí òun náà ni a ti fi sí ojú òpó màmá reposted +44 74 04 405917 WhatsApp ni tẹ́ bá pè ní direct mo sí ní London kò ní lè wọlé Sunday Káyọ̀dé mo kí wọ́n ní the advice of this man is good and Bill ṣe rí tí a expect àwọn èèyàn ṣe ni pé especially àwa táwọn wà ní diaspora tó homeland mọ́mí wa kan máa ń sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká work pẹ̀lú àwọn tí lóòótọ́ kò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà honest but ẹ work pẹ̀lú àwọn tẹ́ bá fi pẹ̀lẹ́ work pẹ̀lú ní t-shirt a lè fún gbogbo èèyàn kò possible ní fìlà tá a fi fún gbogbo èèyàn but n ta lè ṣe ni pé we will do what we can do and we will encourage the YSDM and the Fellowdun Ìlànà Oòduà and all these groups and I believe in táwọn èèyàn dúró dè ni pé tó bá ti rí pé a ti jáde nísìn wàá mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ni àwọn kan hold back it's understandable pé ìgbà máa náà ṣe máa jáde nìyẹn tá à ní jáde it's understandable mo rẹ̀ rò pé bàbá 90 years old máa parọ́ I was with him yesterday like I said I spent at least Eriwa I was with him even though I didn't do a live video with him because it's not necessary mo kàn ní kọ́ bá mi sign away mo dẹ̀ kọ́ra ṣe video kékeré and I let him do most of the talking because I love to listen to him bàbá 90 years old lè parọ́ fún wa so and Bill is good èyí tẹ́ bá lè ṣe there are many things that we have irú mọ́mí wa kan nísìn ló ṣe lè lẹ́ǹkà fún yín a máa ń gbé sọ́rùn ní London wọ́n kọ wá sí Nàìjíríà náà ó pọ̀ kí lọ́dẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n kọ print kìíní ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ laminate so that though tómi bá wọnú ẹ̀ náà kò dáa we pray pé òjò àmọ́ bí weather ṣe máa rí nígbà tá a bá jáde tán with the weather so jẹ́ kí n bọ́ fìlà orí mi so orí mi tó dàbí orí àwọn pápápá now kí ni màmá wa ìyàwó ẹni Adéyẹyẹ ẹ rántí pé àwọn obìnrin méjìlá jọ lọ Kentos àti another woman Kentos ló light ìyá dáadáa yẹn then Alhaja Adéyẹyẹ lájọ lọ sí number 10 Downing Street this is what she did I don't know how much she spent wọ́n ní Koiki gbọ́wọ́ kó lọ ṣe àwọn lọ ṣe so some of the things we can do ourselves tẹ́yìn bá wá ṣe tẹ́ ẹ̀bọ̀n bí tẹ́ fẹ́ send ẹ̀ sí ẹ pè àwa ẹ pè media ẹ pa Kalamago ẹ pè Lady K ẹ pè Yorùbá Wuyì ẹ pè Dara ẹ pè this ẹ pè that they will know who to work with to understand at the ground ẹ pè Bàbá Èkìtì so and that way we will have many things within when the rally start because a lè fìdí gbogbo yan ìwọ oúnjẹ kọ́ la fi wá jẹ níbẹ̀ o a lè fìdí gbogbo yan mo kí ẹ brother mi Akeem Ajani Ọlárẹ̀wájú Táíwò mo kí ìyàwó àìnísìn all she did was she produced this brought them to Nigeria and gave it out wọ́n fún àwọn àgbọ̀n náà tó pọ̀ ní UK ẹ jẹ́ kí n kan táwọn kọ̀ sí lẹ́yìn nígbà yẹn Yorùbá freedom ìyẹn mo ṣe máa ń sọ fẹ́yìntẹ́ máa ń ní ìsórí ìjà tó dẹ̀ ń lọ nísìn ni pẹ̀lú àwọn Aláàfin Ilé Ifẹ̀ nǹkan tá à ń rí nísìn kò sígbà tá a bá pe Yorùbá tá à ní dárúkọ Odùduwà láti ìgbà tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ program nísìn mo ti dárúkọ Odùduwà mo ti dárúkọ Yorùbá so why are we worried about Yorùbá ni wá àṣọmọ Odùduwà torí pé n tó ń lọ ní social media nísìn we have many issues ahead of that now mo kí our brother ìyá mi dáadáa ọmọ Bọ́lá ńlẹ́ sàkà gbogbo gba ní ṣé ọjà ń lọ dáadáa ní my 12 ṣẹ́ṣì wà ní my 12 àbẹ́ ti kúrò lọ́hùn àwọn dẹ̀dọ̀ wá pè ìṣá báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pẹ́yìn ni mò ń dárúkọ ṣé ẹ wo ṣẹ́ ni
ẹ káàárọ̀ sàn
àwọn ọmọ mi kan bẹ̀ àti balẹ̀ yín
ẹ̀sà everybody wọ̀
ṣáájẹ́ lọ díẹ̀ abáwa láyé lágbára Ọlọ́run
adúpẹ́ sílẹ̀dùmarè
ẹ bá àwọn ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀
wọ́n ti fi ìbẹ̀rù sí ọkọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa kọ́nà ń ṣàánú kọ́nà ń gbà fún wa because ìyà yẹn pọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ìyà yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ó ti pọ̀ jù ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe léyìí kò sí rọrùn ilẹ̀ wa àwọn Haúsá máa àwọn gan ní gan tẹ̀lé jù wá lọ nílẹ̀ bàbá wa tí ò dẹ̀ yẹ kó rí bí àwọn ọmọ aládé ó máa ń dùn mí gbà mí tẹ́lómi bá sọ máa wù wọ́n báyìí pé kò yẹ ká tiẹ̀ jìyà rárá lórí àwọn nǹkan tọ́nà ń fún wa tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè fún wa nílẹ̀ wa àwọn bàbá yìí dẹ̀ ti jà fún ti jìyà fún wa gan ọlá ẹ̀sìn náà fi scatter everything kọ́ ló ń fún wa bọ́ sẹ́mi kan fẹ́ béèrè ni pé kì í ṣe Lagos join àmọ́ bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe.
kẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀dà rally yẹn gbogbo state ló ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo state ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátá. So even tí rally bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ as an example nísìn mọ̀ fáwọn kan nísìn wọn ní group now, so it's not about being in the group. The moment the rally start ẹ̀rí àwọn tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá nation tó máa jáde ní state yẹn automatically even within if it's 10 if it's 2 if it's 3 right there and there ẹ ti mọ̀ pé lára àwọn kájọ́ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation ni àwọn kan máa wà ń bẹ̀ tó máa ní no kí lè lè kẹ́ ó wà òkè ìyá mi Fọláṣadé àkáǹtì ẹ̀ wà òkè mo gbọ́.
ìdí ni pé ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn scam wọn kọ̀ láti wọ aṣọ yẹn ṣe ẹni pé ìlú yìí
máa jẹ́ kẹ́ land torí mo kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ni mo rẹ̀ fi response máa jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yín tán kí tó wá respond kó má dàbí pé mo jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yín tán.
ẹ mọ̀ pé oríṣiríṣi logic ni wọ́n máa ròyìn àwọn olóṣèlú yẹn oríṣiríṣi ara ẹ wo lẹ́nu tó níta yẹn kan tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ìpín kọ̀ọ̀kan jáde pé káwọn èèyàn máa wá rẹ́gísítà àti nẹ́kan ìgbà kan ládùúgbò wa ní Ṣómólú gbogbo wọn báyìí wọn fi jáde yẹ́yẹ́yẹ́ èmi ò mọ ní mi ò ní
ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní ẹ̀kẹ́ tó lọ kẹ́ lè gbọ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ Yorùbá nation pé fẹ́ wà nínú a particular set of group state tẹ́ bá wà Lagos lẹ́wà ní Ondo ní Èkìtì ní Ọ̀ṣun ní ẹ send message sí mi màá fún yín ní coordinator tó wà níbẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ kó máa fún yín ní local government whatever wá fún yín but coordinator tó wà ní each of the state a ní gbogbo wọn lọ́wọ́ so kò sí bí group tó bá fi yín sí yẹn tí ẹni mọ tó ń lọ as at the time tá a bá fẹ́ jáde with instruction but it's so important ni pé we have to remember that kò ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn atajọ́ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation yìí nìkan ló máa jáde so there are going to be multiple numbers of people that will come out but worry tẹ̀yìn nísìn ni pé tá a bá jáde àwọn kan máa infiltrate wa right now ṣe dáwọn tó jẹ́ infiltrator yẹn tó máa infiltrate wa yẹn the moment we are able to pick them within the rally we will know what to do with them. You understand this thing? But kò likely pé tẹ́yìn bá jáde this as an example. Let's give it as an example nísìn. Rally bẹ̀rẹ̀ nísìn lórí títì tí mo wà yìí. Àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jáde Yorùbá nation no going back. Ẹ̀yin náà darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn. But mọ who is who? Assure gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá from information tó ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ wa. Ọlọ́pàá kọ̀ọ̀kan ní right láti arrest anybody. Gbọ́ mi dáadáa yá mi. Kódà lẹ́jẹ́ mẹ́wàá tẹwà lójú títì yín ọlọ́pàá ò ní right láti arrest anybody kò sẹ́ni kankan tó lọ prison láàrin wa pé wọ́n máa mú ọmọ Yorùbá nation kan àbí ọmọ tó jáde fún rally pé wọ́n máa ń gbé lọ sí station àmọ́ ibi tó wà kò lè possible mo lè assure yín pé tí nǹkan bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní anywhere as at the time the rally is going on I don't want to give too much out information ó máa pin out quickly and whoever is taken out of the rally whether torí pé ẹ̀pọ̀ níbẹ̀ ẹ̀hùn kẹtẹ bá pọ̀ máa difficult fún wọn láti tètè attack because we know they're gonna attack let me use that word since the phone yìí ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ yín láti fi send message and since information can still be picked from even if it's the smallest remote village I can assure you that it will not take a day kí àwọn èèyàn tó dé state yẹn láti lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní station yẹn let me leave it like that kódà bó jẹ́ pé Èkó kọ́ ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ká sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Èkìtì a kò gbọ́ pé local government kan àwọn tó jáde níbẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ rárá sí wọn mú wọn people will be sent to that state or àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ pé torí pé we have 191 local government in Yoruba land so some areas will be heavy than some areas area tó bá wà light tó bá sọ pé for example nísìn bí a ní Badagry àwọn custom wọ́n yàn àwọn èèyàn lẹ́nu pé ẹ̀ ń block ọ̀nà ẹ̀ ṣe kinní kan wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí attack àwọn èèyàn more people will be sent to that area so kò sí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo bẹ̀rù yẹn the moment they come out for the rally people will start removing the fear because like I said tí bàbá bá ti address wa there are some things that might start happening as at the time I don't know but that is the feel So and we're not going to attack a market trader. Actually, but as long as this and there will still be some operation that will be happening, but the majority is that people will be demanding their right. Is as simple as that. So we're not going to destroy market. We're not coming out to burn market down and all that, So, but one might infiltrators, Fulani, as far as we're concerned. Yoruba, you are a Fulani. Anybody that comes out to disturb the peaceful rally is an automatic Fulani that wants to kill us. And so, let me rephrase that again. By the next call. The fear, and many people think that when this rally starts, DSS or EFCC or these will start picking people. No, nobody has the right to pick anybody. Our right has already been enshrined under the United Nations Charter. And that is what we are using. It is under international law, it is under African law, and it is even within the Nigerian law, because whether Nigeria has it inside their law, as long as Nigeria abide with the treaties of those laws outside, they have nothing more than to respect the Yoruba people that wants to come out. So the number again to call, I return another call. Yes, ask question. There's some question that we might not be able to answer, but one thing is that there is no fear for us. Plus 44 74 044 05917. When the campaign for the exit of the EU of British citizens was happening, people were phoning in. People were fighting on the phone. People were asking different questions. Studio number. I'm sorry, I can't take your calls. Nobody will call me on another number. It has to be a studio number. So tell about my studio number by now. I cannot help you. Adenfi number and sit Moki Buba Antowani, Shaki, Moki Antowani, Igbo, 191 local government. You must know somebody, whether they are doing Yoruba Nation or not, or you must prepare yourself to help your people. It's okay. And don't go and go.
Mr. Koiki. Ojoojúmọ́ làwọn kọlu ẹ̀ bóyá ẹ wà lórí ètò àbí ẹ̀kan póòsì sí WhatsApp nǹkan tá a wà nínú gbogbo ẹ̀ náà láàrin àjì àwọn òpó tabara àwọn set of people tó wò pé ìjọ wo ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ déètì ìgbà wo ni kìíní kan ṣé wọ́n nípa wá ṣé wọ́n máa kó ìbọn síta ni wọn ò lọ́pọlọ lóòótọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ báwọn èèyàn ṣe sọ irú àwọn yẹn gan lè má ti mọ̀ yìí pé wọn ò fẹ́ kàn ní might wọn pẹ̀lú movement tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n kàn lo àyíníkì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kí ni so Nigeria government ló lò wọ́n lẹ́bàá rẹ̀ tó ní ọkọ̀ lórí nǹkan you stick to nǹkan tó bá believe nínú ẹ̀ ni so tó bá believe if you believe in this movement if truly you are following Baba Akintoye and Dr. Chief Igboho èèyàn kò ní láti bá ẹ sọ story láti sọ pé kìnnì kan o gbọ́dọ̀ báyìí jẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wà stick to nǹkan tó believe nínú ẹ̀ so èèyàn tẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wà nǹkan tó bá tẹ̀lé o gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀lé 100% ni kò nídìí ní yóò ṣèp lórí irú àgbọn ẹ̀ mo láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí mo máa ń sọ fún pípé ìlú ìmàpín Yorùbá ń lọ tó máa ń bá mi jiyàn for the past 5 years mo láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tá a jọ ń jà lójoojúmọ́ tó máa ní irọ́ ní Nàìjíríà ó tóbi jù pàákàn rẹ̀ rè máa wù wọn ni but mi ò bá wọn jiyàn púpọ̀ jù ìwọ sọpọ lọ́wọ́ ti kú ebi ò pa mí mo ìwà Nàìjíríà yìí o àbókè mò ń dáwọ́ sínú ẹwà ọ̀rọ̀ míyàn lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan èyí bá wò pé bóyá ọjọ́ 2000 ìgbà mi mò ń sọ yìí sínú àwọn àkáǹtì ẹ bá fi síta ìyọ ní bàtà nǹkan tágbára ń bá gbé ebi ò pa mí o but ẹ bá máa fọ ṣáàdì gbogbo àwọn olórí ikú yẹn ẹ gbó wọn ti sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan nǹkan méjì sà ìwé tí Bàbá Akintoye tẹ lọ gbà lánàá yẹn fẹ́ gbà ìwé yẹn ẹ jọ èló ni ibi tí máa sanwó sí tẹ bàbá mi gẹ̀tẹ̀ 1 èkejì máa tẹ̀ wá lánàá
Bishop Adesina
tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa yẹ mo ti open account kìíní yẹn bóyá bíi last 2 months or there about mo máa ní issue one way or the other mo fẹ́ I want to go directly into that kìíní kí n máa fi owó mi síbẹ̀ kí n máa mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti ń ṣe tí mo ṣe gbẹ̀ so ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀sì mi fẹ́ wo directly ìwé tó ń kọ́ tẹ́mi lẹ́yìn yẹn tó bá ti délẹ̀ bá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tí Bàbá Akintoye bá ti jáde àwa yìí èmi ò alágbèrè lèmi òkè sọ mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí lábẹ́òkúta ń bí mi ò ràn ẹni bọ̀ tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ó láwọn ọmọ mi ẹrú kú mi ládùúgbò tí mo wà ní ti fẹ́.
ẹ jẹ́ ká fi gbogbo yẹn sílẹ̀ everywhere fẹ́ shut down yẹn ń bèrè pé sójà àtọlọ́pàá kọ́ nílé ẹ̀tọ́ wa la fẹ́ jáde wá béèrè bí sójà bá kọlu rẹ̀ for fun ni so kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ so eléyìí ò ṣe pé ẹnu so what we are asking for kò tí pọ̀ jù. It is important that we sit as a dialogue and sort it out. About now for dialogue, we will see what is going to happen. So mo kí gbogbo wa yan wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàbọ̀. Mo kí ní ìlú Abẹ́òkúta ṣe gan brother mi. Màá send number kan sí nísìn. Then lórí ìwé yẹn, màá béèrè lọ́wọ́ èèyàn bíi mẹ́ta náà ti béèrè ní sí pé báwo la ṣe lè rí ìwé Koiki àwa tá wà ní homeland. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n get fact yẹn kí n má kọ̀ sọ tí mo mọ̀ labroad ni mo mọ̀. Bọ̀kọ̀ jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní àǹfọ̀jú commonize yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí n find out so that kó máa yẹ pé ó wà láwọn ibì kan tó ti ń tà àbí website kan máa operate pẹ̀lú yín then máa padà wá even if I have to do a short audio ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó máa jáde lórí ẹ̀ títí èyí sọ̀la ẹ ṣé gan ni brother mi mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní Abẹ́òkúta mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri we forge ahead and that is exactly what we are doing ẹgbọ́n sókè alàgbà tó ń pè wá.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí kan ní wa ń gbọ́ yín sáà.
Ẹ kú ètò náà.
Ètò nìyẹn.
Ọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. Frank ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Mo tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbọ́n sókè ní gbọ́.
Àpò ìpalẹ̀mọ́ náà. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ láti ṣe kí pé abárẹ́ni tó máa ṣe kìíní níwájú náà àti ènìyàn wà láìlà ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ òótọ́ ni.
Pé tabarẹ́ tó bá ṣe kí ni mo gẹ́tì yín.
Tó máa di ẹni tó máa di tó ti rálì wà ìgbé fúlàní ní níwájú náà àti ènìyàn tàbí ọ̀pọ̀ jẹ́ ìrọ́. Orí mọ́jú èyí mo ní pé akẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti à ń béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa. Bí Buhari ṣe jáde nínú mọ́tò ẹ̀ yẹn Buhari fọ́nmà fúlàní pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń ṣọ́ àwọn tó wá ń ṣọ́ wá jẹ́ pé bóyá bí Yorùbá ni wọ́n ní kọ́ṣàjẹ́ security personnel ṣàtìjẹ́ bí ẹ̀ ó wá rí ó ṣe bọ́ kí wọ́n tó wọlé tó fún ìwà láti ṣe ráàlì ẹ̀ á gbé wádìí Yorùbá ní ṣọ̀dá ní blue and bóyá blue àbí white yẹn àgbédání òun náà wá fi hàn ó wò pé ti Nàìjíríà ní ọmọ pé ti Yorùbá ní ọgbà tó sọ̀kalẹ̀ ní mọ́tò ó ṣe rí pé ti Yorùbá ní ojú ẹ̀fọ́ change ó wá expect káwọn security yẹn fọ́nà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní dàwa láàmú tó máa ṣe bọ́tà àwọn security yẹn ń bá wa ṣeré wọ́n ń bá wa ṣeré ó wà bí ní ṣe bí ìwé ẹ̀ ń bá wọn ṣeré pé dípò yẹn jẹ́ bá táwọn ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ káńkì tó yẹ kí wọ́n máa bí bàdẹ́ kó yẹ kó máa bá wa jà bí kó máa nà wá kó máa ṣe lọ́kọ̀ tóbi tó ti command àwọn pípì yẹn báyìí báwọn yẹn náà ti fẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa disturb wa níbi tá a tún ṣe ráàlì yẹn nìyẹn bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kí fún wọn nìyẹn pé àníṣe àdégbàṣẹ ní láìpẹ́ ọsibú bí mo ṣe rí mọ́ nìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ sọ́ọ̀sì oníjẹ́ ti sọ pé bàbá yìí ó dàbí ẹni pé tẹ má tiẹ̀ ṣe kí nígbà tẹ gbọ́ ẹ ti rí gbogbo ẹ̀ tán.
I mean it's a fact. I mean why would even agbèrò gan tó bá rí wa ta jáde ṣé láìfẹ́ òfin dání so why do you want to attack us? Yes ẹnìkan lẹ fẹ́ràn Tinubu àwa náà fẹ́ràn Tinubu now. Tinubu himself is in danger. A lot of Fulani to hang out there. Fulani ló pa Abiola now. So what are we talking about? So why are we going to come out? Why attack you? Kí ló fẹ́ attack wa fún? Nígbà táwa bá yín nínú ibi tẹ́tí ṣe tọ̀dọ̀ tí yín.
Bàbá mi last draw láwà yìí. Nǹkan tó bá máa tà òun la máa fún. Bá ṣe wà yìí last draw láwà yìí. Ó dà sí ọ̀fẹ́ gba freedom ẹ̀. Ṣé owó ti téèyàn fi ẹ̀mí gan téèyàn fi ẹ̀mí ẹ̀rẹ̀ kó fi gbà káwọn.
Ẹni tí wọ́n tẹ̀ ní bọ́ọ̀sì but whatever it takes is what we're gonna do. Kò sí any doubt about it. So ọ̀dà okay ẹ ṣe gan ni.
Whatever it takes.
Àmín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ pè Koiki àwọn náà fẹ́ dá sí ṣé àwọn tó mọ̀ nìkan ló ń dá sí ni no mo kí bàbá wa Kẹ́hìndé Adérin, mo dẹ̀ kí bàbá mi Kẹ́hìndé Adúmátì. Some of the Agbero are working with, yes, look, we know that there are people that love Tinubu. There's no doubt about it. But we will communicate as we are doing right now that we don't have any problem with them, and we don't expect them to have problem with us. So by then the problem pẹ̀lú wa, well, that means pé Fúlàní ni wọ́n. It's as simple as that. Fúlàní ló lè attack bí ọmọ Yorùbá nítorí pé ó ń béèrè fún right ẹ̀. So mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Bá a gbọ́n sókè. Hello caller.
Hello.
Ẹ ti wà lórí ìtẹ́, bá a gbọ́n sókè.
Brother mi Koiki, ẹ máa káàárọ̀ ní bíbá yìí o.
Àárọ̀ náà làwọn náà wà ní bíbá yìí, mo lẹ́yìn wà tẹ́ ń fi máa dẹ́rù bà mí. Òrùn ló yọ gẹ́gẹ́ níwájú mi. Èké kó ìgbìmọ̀ tàbí èkó ìgàràwù.
Onífẹ́ fún wa ní líǹkì, tá a máa líǹkì máwọn coordinator tó wà nípò.
Ọ̀dà.
Tó dáwà ti rẹ́dì ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ọ̀dà.
Àwa fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ tébù.
Àti pé mo tún fẹ́ chip in Nàìjíríà kan pé tí èrò bá pọ̀ ní àwọn ibì kan, ẹ jẹ́ kí sèkò time 10 torí bẹ́ẹ̀ gangan ni problem wà.
Bọ́ ẹni sùúrù, kí ló ń táwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ pé Èkó gangan ni problem, ṣé kò kí ń ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni?
Èkó ni problem wà.
Èmi ò mọ̀ ní èmi ò mọ̀ ẹ máa ṣàlàyé fún wa ní. Kí ló tẹ máa ń sọ pé Èkó ni problem wà?
Ẹ ṣe gan, ìwà ògiri wá. Gbogbo wọn ló pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ lè kó kódà British Èkó bọ́ lójú. British ọ̀hún gangan Èkó tún wọ̀ lójú. Nígbà tó fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀ tó lóde fún wa ní independence tó dẹ̀ fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀ o fẹ́ràn lẹ̀ o fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀. Ìyẹn tún bọ̀.
Ó fẹ́ràn lẹ̀ kò fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀.
Òjò fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń control Nigeria from outside force. Gbogbo wa la mọ̀ yẹn. Àwọn ọmọ jẹ́nsí àti mọ̀ yẹn. Àwọn bàbá alọ́dẹ̀ fojú ìbọ́dẹ̀ lọ́lẹ̀ kò lójú. Àwọn bàbá wa dẹ̀ ti fail. Kí ló àwọn ọmọ táà ń bí ń sìn tó bá ń bí wá pé dáàdì 2022 sí 2023 tọ́ṣẹ̀ election ibo lẹ́yìn wà tẹ́ ìjà fún wa. Ṣé sórí kan náà la máa bá sọ ni? Ẹ jẹ́ káwa lay down life wa fáwọn ọmọ tiwa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, èmi ò lè káwọ́ pẹ́yìn náà rojọ́ lójú ọmọ mi kan tó bá ti future yẹn pé má bínú èmi náà ti fail yẹ òjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ń kú fáwọn ọmọ mi.
But brother mi jẹ́ ń bèrè kankan, kí ló dé tí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ ní Èkó àmọ́ wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ Tinubu, but kí ló dé tí wọ́n ò fẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró? Ṣé àwọn ọ̀rí kankan nínú ẹ̀ ni àbí wọ́n kàn wọ́n pé wo a máa tako yín ní Jagaban ni for life? Torí pé Jagaban for life tó ń sọ yẹn, èmi fún Jagaban ní 30 years from now, kọ́ àdẹ̀mọ́ age àgbàdúrà kú fún, mo fún ní 30 years yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ pé kò ní exist mọ́, òun náà máa ti lọ.
Of course, ẹ̀rí sọ. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn ṣẹ́rí Yorùbá ti pín sí méjì sí mẹ́ta àgbọ̀n pàápàá. Àkọ́kọ́ Yorùbá tó pín àwọn ti politicians tó jẹ́ ti àwọn Jagaban. Àwọn yẹn náà ọkọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìdíwọ́ ìdìnà fún ìrìn àjò bẹ́ẹ̀ni, that is one part of it. Second part of it, òun ni àwa tá a gbé dání ní òtítọ́ àti ní òdodo tá a fẹ́ kú fún, tá a rẹ́ẹ̀dì láti lay down life wà fún Yorùbá yìí sọ yìí gangan. Àwọn àkàntì nìyẹn. Ṣé wàá rà wọn kan wọn ò mọ ibi tó máa yà bóyá ọ̀tún àbòsí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìjọba. Ìmí ìwà àwọn ọdún ẹgbẹ́ self-employed ni ṣùgbọ́n kò kàn ráyè kankan ó ṣàti ń lọ́wọ́ mú lọ sẹ́nu lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. Meanwhile ọwọ́ tó mú lọ sẹ́nu yẹn kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa rí lórí o. Kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa rí lórí because ìjọba ti kùnà láti ṣètò tó yẹ kó ṣe fún. Kẹ́mà imagine kọ́ máa fi títì ṣíṣe campaign fáwọn èèyàn fáwọn òmùgọ̀ kọ́ máa fi omi múmu àbí kẹ́kẹ́ omi bọ́wọ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣáàṣe omi sí ìgboro táwọn èèyàn máa rílò wọ́n fi ṣe campaign fáwọn èèyàn. Àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kó jẹ́ normal responsibility ìjọba kò yẹ kó wà nù campaign rárá kọ́ máa fi iná ṣe campaign fún màá fún yín níná. Ṣé orí àwọn èèyàn ò tí tó pé ni? Àkórí àwọn èèyàn dàrú ni.
ẹ má ìka bú àwọn èèyàn wa brother mi èmi ò ní làákàyè mo rí pé làákàyè yín ojú tèmi lọ ẹ má wọrí pé mo gbé nílùú òyìnbó tí bá bí yín nísìn pé kí ni ìdí àbí béèyàn kan bá tẹ̀ bí yín nísìn mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ within 1-2 minutes mo fẹ́ kẹ́ fún aláwọ̀ dín yẹn ní kíákíá ká má fàágùn kí nìdí tí Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró.
ẹ ṣe gan ìdí yẹn ti pọ̀ jù 1 minute 2 minutes ẹ fún mi ó lè má gbà tán but máa ṣe èyí tí mo lè ṣe mẹ́. now ṣẹ́rí ìdí ta fi gbọ́dọ̀ gbà ní pé number 1 àwọn bàbá wa ti fail wa nípasẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti kó wọn lẹ́rọ̀ rẹ̀. àwa tún ní blame wọn because ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé nìyẹn ayé Nàìjíríà àbíkẹ́ ayé Yorùbá níwọ̀nba àgbà tán fi ní àkọọ́lẹ̀ ìyẹn 1960 àbí thereabout àwọn yẹn tí wọ́n fèlè lọ. ṣé wàá rí ìdí kejì ní pé ọ̀làjú ti dé bá wa ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì wa yìí ọ̀làjú ti dé bá wa báyìí. ẹ wo ordinary country tí ò tó Nàìjíríà yìí o Burkina Faso ń bẹ̀ yẹn àríyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń Kẹ́nyà tó lé àwọn parliament wọn tó lé wọn wọ igbó lọ tó lọ igbó ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ sí lọ́n ṣe mítù gbogbo alárí yẹn. ṣé wàá rí ìyí táwa jẹ́ táwa wà yìí ọ̀làjú ti dé bá wa social media expose gbogbo wọn. so àwọn náà dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbà because puppet ni wọ́n puppet làwọn olóyìn wà and ìdí táwọn gbà ní pé ẹ̀yin náà wo ọmọ ẹlẹ́ran ó wá ń jẹgun àìmọye resources tó jẹ́ pé gọ́ọ̀mọ̀dì kẹ̀kẹ́ ni wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá yìí. tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ fáwọn olórí wa yìí àwọn gómìnà sẹ́ńtọ̀ ṣáàmà kánsẹ́rọ̀ fún wọn lọ ní ṣíà.
mo kàn fẹ́ ẹ má bínú pé mo interject o mo kàn fẹ́ fi kún ni o wọ́n ní tẹ́ bá rí ayé tí ọmọ Wike ń jẹ èmi ò lọ sórí Instagram ẹ o bọ̀ máa kà fún yín wọ́n ní tẹ́ bá rí ayé tó ń jẹ ọmọ Wike ẹgbọ́n sókè.
bàbá wọ́n stupid ṣẹ́rí ẹ má bínú pé mò ń bú àwọn kan tó yẹ kí wọ́n wà bọ́líbù àwọn kan kọ́ ní àti pẹ̀lú sọ fún yẹn àwọn kan kọ́ jù because bí wọ́n ṣe ń bí wọn àwọn òbí wọn pè láti jẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ pé máyẹ̀ kẹ́ni kankan sọ fún ẹ kó lè di pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì wọ́n pè láti sọ iṣẹ́ kọ́mọ̀ yẹn má jẹ́ kó ẹnìkan kan parọ́ fún ẹ pé o lè bá Wike àbí Tinubu du ipò àbọ̀mù ẹ̀dú ipò kẹjọ wà níbi kan náà éjì kan náà wọ́n pè ṣẹ́rí àwọn ayé táwọn ọmọ Wike nǹkan ọ̀kọ̀ tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí jẹ́ bàbá kò ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé mọ̀ pé tí àwọn Wike bá gbé wọ́n ti ní ọmọ tó fẹ́ fà kalẹ̀ already bọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ lọ́mọ láyé mọ́ wọ́n ti ní àwọn siblings cousin kọ̀ọ̀kan tó fẹ́ fà kalẹ̀ ṣé àwọn ọmọ tó ṣe organizer tó ní pé àwọn yẹn ni kí wọ́n máa ṣerú wọn ni ọlọ́mọdé aṣẹ́rú ayé. ẹ wo ordinary Qatar ẹ wo àwọn Arabian countries kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn ní Saudi àwọn náà ní one of the best citizenship too in the world. wọn ò ní kankan tó wá wọn ò ní single thing tó wá ṣé ẹ kàn ju àtàdó síbì kan alalẹ̀ ẹjú sórí fan áwù níbí ṣẹ́rí ọlọ́run kan ló ń ṣe wá o olórí burúkú làwọn tó bá ń sọ pé àwọn ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àwọn lọ mọ́ọ̀kì àwọn ní òbí ìkọ́jà àwọn tó bá ọlọ́run gbọ́ ní ti òdodo tọ́wọ́ ló ń gbàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà àdúrà yẹn ò lè gbà ó lè gbà mo máa ń pèsè ẹni rẹ̀ tí bá dé báyìí máa dá ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation lẹ̀ kò síbi tí mo dé bí mo fẹ́ lọ àgbàdo máa dálẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ pé ní bíbá ẹ̀ àjọmájọ mú nǹkan lẹ̀ ni ẹni gbé yóò fẹ́ ṣí yóò máa ṣí by force. Can you imagine gbogbo nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ pé nǹkan gbogbo wa gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ń po lójú ẹ̀mí ní ṣé bí ó ṣe yẹ kí ilé ayé rírì fún Nàìjíríà àti fún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwa wí táwọn kan náà tún mo kàn fẹ́ yàbára ni àwọn kan tún wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ọlọ́mọdé kéèyàn ló kàn distraction lásán ni kò tẹ́ ẹ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lórí social media kankan kọ́ lọ yanjú ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ slug it out kọ́ lọ yanjú ẹ̀ láàrin internal issue nìyẹn kò kí ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó wá sí public. mo kàn máa ń wo àwọn èèyàn àwọn elétò tó máa ń tètò wá èyí tó jẹ́ tó mú mi pè é dáadáa gan sí ni pé mo rí ìkọ̀kọ̀ lórí mo dé ọ́fíìsì táì kọ̀dá ẹ̀ bọ́ sórí YouTube nínú mo kàn rí Yorùbá State TV tó gbé bàbá wa Koiki CSI 1 bàbá àgbàlagbà mo kàn rí fídíò yẹn ni tó gbé wọn jáde pé wọ́n ṣe rádà
ṣé bàbá ti dé ni.
no rally tàti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo rally tàti ṣe gbogbo àwọn rally tàti ṣe sẹ́yìn nìyẹn tí rally bá máa dé gbogbo Yorùbá àti international ló máa gbọ́ kò ń ṣe tí a fẹ́ fi bò mọ́lẹ̀ àmọ́ a ní ká máa fi yẹn ká fi máa fi ṣe pre-warm up sílẹ̀ torí pé warm up yẹn ló máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé lóòtítọ́ lódodo rally ti dé ẹ ṣe gan ni brother mi mo ti send nọ́mbà kan sí ẹ WhatsApp ẹni yẹn kẹ sọ pé òun ni youth leader wa á sọ ètò tẹ máa tò ẹ ṣe gan ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá sì ní àwọn ìbéèrè a ṣì wà ojú òpó ẹ pè wá kí a jọ fo ọ̀rọ̀ jomi toro ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ gbọ́ ilé mú padà bọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí
Yorùbá tó bá kọ lọ́lá tó kọ̀ lónìí fíran kọ̀nàrà sí ajínasẹ̀ tí ń jà wá jí gan ni yarí tó fà kíkọ́rí táwọn ò ní tó kàn náà lọ́rùn ìran aládé ó di dandan káwa pàápàá tẹ́rù ara wa pa kẹ́hìn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè lálálá wípé a ò ṣe mọ́ ní ìwọ́de làmìlaka mẹ́kàrà lè tó bọ́ dẹ̀dẹ̀ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ìwọ́de làmìlaka àkọ́kọ́ irú rẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá táwọn akọni wa aṣáájú wa òun tàwọn lórí ogun wa generals wa gbogbo owó tán wámúwámú láti ṣáájú ó sì mọ kẹwọn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè wípé òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá di dandan pẹ̀lú àwọn àkọ́jọ́ká àlàkalẹ̀ ètò àti pèsè sílẹ̀ tá ò lè sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ nítorí àwọn ṣèké ṣáájú gbogbo tó wà láàrin wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá rere àti ọmọ ìran aládé tí gbogbo wa ti jọ wá ohun tá a fẹ́ ni pé kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko àti lókè òkun lọ múra sílẹ̀ de ìwọ́de làmìlaka tí ó wáyé nínú oṣù karùn-ún yìí jẹ́ káwa náà gbáradì láti darapọ̀ mọ́ ìwọ́de làmìlaka tó ń bọ̀ yìí torí tó bá ti gbé gbègbè má gbé sẹ́kùlé mi ní o bákan náà fún àwọn tó bá fẹ́ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú ohun kan tàbí kejì lórí ìwọ́de làmìlaka tó ń bọ̀ yìí ẹ lè kàn sí wa látòrí www.yorubanationyouth.org fún àlàyé tàbí ìbéèrè síwájú ẹ lè pè tàbí kẹ́ WhatsApp Prophet Ayọ̀délé Ológunlolúwa Yorùbá Nation Youth Leader in all diaspora lórí +1-803-846-1116 tàbí Comrade Omiyo ọjọ́ Omla Yorùbá Nation Youth Leader lórí +234-717-3355 Yorùbá Nation no going back. Ìkéde ìdẹ́sẹ̀ tí gbọ́yìn látọwọ́ ìgbìmọ̀ tó wà fún ìpolongo Yorùbá Nation Youth lórúkọ ọ̀dọ́ Yorùbá pátápátá.
As the campaign for Yoruba Nation continues under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye. Let's go back again to the book. Professor Stephen Adebanji Akintoye is an eminent African scholar, academic, and author from Nigeria, a leading African historian with famous works in the history of Yoruba people of southwestern Nigeria in West Africa. After a BA honor degree at London University and a PhD in Africa history at the University of Ibadan, he started his university teaching career in African history at Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, Nigeria, where he became a professor and director of the Institute of African Studies. In the United States, he has taught African history at the University of South Florida, Tampa, Florida, and Eastern University, St. David, Pennsylvania. His push works include A History of the Yoruba People, 2010, Revolution and Power Politics in Yoruba Land, 1840 to 1979. Ewo ìgbà tí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ti ń mì tó ti ń mì nǹkan, 1840. So if ìwọ ọmọ Yorùbá bá ń tako ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ́nìí, tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ti tọ̀hún ní 1840 wọ́n ti allow kí Fúlàní kó invade wọn, ìwà wà ní Nàìjíríà lẹ́nìí àbí? Ìbéèrè ni o, ṣé wàá wà nínú Nàìjíríà tó bá jẹ́ pé ìwọ tako ká tó gba kọ́ọ̀lì yẹn torí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kà ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń sáré kà tán délẹ̀ má bínú. Emergent State of Africa Topics in the 20th Century, African History, 1976, 10 Years of University of Ife, 1973. Gbogbo ìwé Akintoye ti kọ lélẹ́yìí o. An Outline of Yoruba History, 2016. He has contributed chapters to several books as well as several articles to leading scholar journals. These are all the works that this great man known as Professor Adebanji Akintoye has done. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gba ìpè tó ń bọ̀ yìí kí a gbọ́ in tí àwọn náà fi bá wa sọ. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa, bàbá wa Ilekun Ayọ̀. Ẹ ti wà lórí ìkànnì wa Koikimedia. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè ló ń ṣe. Ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè sà.
Àkọ́kọ́ tí ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi láti di púpọ̀ tí lọ jìnnà rárá, mo kí àwọn bàbá, mo kí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀gá wa, Ọlọ́run kó wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn. Ọlọ́run fún agbára àti yín náà ṣe Mr. Koiki yẹ ní ṣubú ara ẹ̀ ní ṣubú ẹ̀mí. Ohun tí mo fẹ́ sọ lórí àrìnàjò yìí àkọ́kọ́ ni wípé àwọn èèyàn wa ní tí ó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wà lórí wa ni ká gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ àwa ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ tó bá ti gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ ọmọ Yorùbá, bẹ́ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi.
Loud and clear, mo fẹ́ interrupt yín sir.
Alright, ẹni tó bá ti gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ ọ̀dọ́ kẹ́ni ẹ̀fọ́ ìpín òun gbọ́dọ̀ jáde fún ènìyàn tó pọ̀ ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́. Ẹ̀ẹ́dín sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé ẹni tó gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ òun ó máa wá olùgbàlà tó ń fẹ́ ta yìí á ti fún wa ní Jésù gẹ́gẹ́ bí olùgbàlà gbogbo aráyé. But when it comes to ìlú tàbí ilẹ̀, a máa ń gbé èèyàn kan kalẹ̀ láti ṣáájú. So ẹni tó bá mọ̀ kò sí kó má rí bẹ́ẹ̀, a máa ní àwọn onímàdàrú, a máa ní àwọn ọlọ́dàlẹ̀, a máa ní àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ imitate àwọn tó ń ṣe tòótọ́. Tí a dẹ̀ fa délẹ̀bù àbí kí ló jẹ́ àṣẹ lọ́wọ́ láti bá ṣiṣẹ́, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a ṣe yẹn lọ́wọ́ bàbá Banji Akintoye Sunday tó lé wọn lọ́wọ́. Látara bẹ̀ kóra àdátání àtàbẹ̀rámù àwọn náà imitate ọ̀run iṣẹ́ tọ́lọ́run lò wọ́n fún wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa gbógun òun ni àwọn oníkiri àti irú àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a gbọdọ̀ darí fọmọ́. But at the end, ẹ wo láti ọdún yẹn títí pé ẹni tí Ọlọ́run rán sì wà lójú iṣẹ́, ó sì dúró sí ojú ọ̀nà níbi tá a pè sí nítorí ẹni tí a pè láyọ̀, ẹni tá a yàn láṣẹ lógún, a pè bàbá Banji Akintoye, a yan Sunday Igboho, a tẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n lógún, àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé wọn. So ẹni tó bá ti gbà pé yà ń jẹun, ó gbọ́dọ̀ wù pé abẹ́ bó ti olùgbàlà wọn ni mo lè ta sí. Àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n lè gbà fún àwọn bàbá tá à ń sọ yìí. So tí kò bá ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹni yẹn ìyà ò tí ì jẹ́, that is number one. Number two tó dàbí rẹ̀ ni wípé ẹ̀rù fúnra ara ẹ̀, òun fúnra ara ẹ̀ máa sá nígbà tí ìrìn àjò bá dé ìpele nìkan. Torí ìgbà tó yá ẹ̀rù bá má jà sọ́lá torí ohun Olúwa ló ń tẹ̀lé, tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀. Mo fi Ọlọ́run tó dá mi. So ẹni tó pè tó rán níṣẹ́ ó wà nípa tiẹ̀. Ẹ̀rù ò bá, àwa lẹ̀rù ń bà. Òun làwọn ọmọ Ísírẹ́lì fi sọ fún Mósè nígbà ìgbé àkílódé tó ń dá wa láàmú, ìwọ ló ní ká lọ lónìí, ìwọ ló lá máa lọ lọ́la, ìwọ ló lá máa lọ lọ́túnla, wàhálà ikọ́ o, wo tí ó bá wọ̀ bọ́ ẹjá máa jìyà lọ jàre. No. Ó lè máa jìyà lọ, ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ jìyà bọ́, ẹni tó dá yín lóhun ṣiṣẹ́ tán láti gbà yín ló fi rán mi. Ó wá kù sọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n máa dìde nígbà tí wọ́n bá ti fọ ìpè. Torí ní ọjọ́ tí Mósè sọ pé lónìí là ń lọ, òun kò sọ fún ọ pé lọ́múra lẹ̀ ọ̀nà nù, ó ti ń pìpì ẹ̀ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pìpì ẹ̀ wá yìí. Ó ti ń pìpì ẹ̀ multitude bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pìpì ẹ̀ wá for years back. So suddenly nílẹ̀ kan mọ́ lólúwa ní ó yá nìṣó, mo sọ fún wọn mo ló máa débi olè lóru ni. Èyí tá à ń retí date látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bàbá yìí. Wọ́n lè pè kílẹ̀ tó ṣú lónìí pé lónìí náà ni okò ní dọ̀là. So ẹni tó bá rẹ́dì ló rẹ́dì, ẹni tí ò bá rẹ́dì is left to him. Ṣé o lè fẹ́? But when they now see, tí wọ́n rí àwọn èèyàn máa jáde, ó ní táwọn èèyàn yóò bá rí àmì, wọn ò ní gbàgbọ́. Ọjọ́ àmì ni ọjọ́ tá à ń retí. Lọ́jọ́ tán bá ti sọ kó yá, tólùgbàlà ní kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ọjọ́ tá a di ìyàsọ́tọ̀ ni. Déètì yẹn ó máa jẹ́ má lè gbàgbé. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun wa tó ní ọjọ́ ńlá lọ́jọ́ tí a ń kó olùgbàlà sọ wá di òmìnira. Fún lórúkọ Jésù, bí ìgbà àti àkókò yẹn tó dé, wọn nítorí àfihàn ṣàwá.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Ọkàn gbogbo wa balẹ̀. Ẹ fa àwọn èèyàn sílẹ̀, àwọn tó fẹ́ bẹ̀rù ẹjọ́ bẹ̀rù, Daddy, you don't even scared of what this is there. You know, Nigerian police can do and undo. Government can do the issue. Looking for you up and down. Money, I don't do what government will be using to be pointing me up and down. I am saying whatever the Lord asks me to say. So anything that comes out of my mouth, I say it according to the instructions of He that called and sent me. So whatever is coming from that, I know He's capable of defending, rescuing, even in terms of rejecting me. He's capable of everything. So I don't scared of fear of anybody. I stand on the truth as the Lord has told me. I said, if somebody who said is not in this struggle anymore, I am not existing from it, because the Lord is the one that told me, not because someone. But He showed me that I chose this person to be the head, and I followed him. That's all. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ àjọ máa gbádùn ẹ̀ lọ bàbá.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ jèrè ilẹ̀ náà ní gọ́fẹ̀sì.
Amen. Bàbá wa Lékún Ayọ̀ ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ bá wa dá sí. Kí tó kí ògbógi sọ̀rọ̀ sókè, bàbá tí ẹ pé bí wọ́n bá ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, èèyàn máa wọ́ndà pé kò tẹ̀ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà láti ọdún 5 tá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, kò travel, kò sá lọ, mò ń bọ̀ wá kí dáadáa. Ẹ yẹn kọ́ kí brother mi the real now, mo kí glamour.t, mo kí ogun ẹ̀tẹ̀ bá mi kí sister mi tó ṣe ọjọ́ ìbí lánàá, mo kí olórí ẹbí wa Wàlátà, mo kí àwa Fọlákẹ́mi, mo kí Thanksgiving Ọpẹ́yẹmí, mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ lórí Instagram, brother mi Bibo for real, ṣé ẹ ti ń gbáradì, mo kí gbogbo àwọn staff wa, mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí bàbá wa Lẹ́kìtì, bí yàn bá ń gbóhùn bàbá Lẹ́kìtì, ìyá mọ̀ pé fire for fire ni bàbá yẹn, mo ṣe bọ̀ wá kí bàbá Lẹ́kìtì dáadáa, mo kí gbogbo àwọn medias wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tó lọ gba ìpè yìí, gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé, ẹ jẹ́ ká tó, ẹ bá mute background, ẹ ti wọlé alàgbà.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Káàárọ̀ sà.
Akin sà, dádì.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, lórúkọ Jésù. Adélẹ̀ lórí wa, adélẹ̀ lórí, májèmọ́ ṣẹ, ẹ gbọ́ lórúkọ Jésù, Olúwa gbà wá lọ́wọ́ agbára ènìyàn, lọ́wọ́ agbára ayé, Olúwa gbà. Ṣé rí ìjọba Nàìjíríà ó ti dojúrú? Èmi ti sọ fún gbogbo ènìyàn, àmọ̀ràn dáadáa tó fà àsán ni. Mo sọ pé tó bá dojú ṣuṣu fúra là, ṣé ti dojú ṣuṣu? Ó ti dojú. Mo dúpẹ́ ń bà, pẹ̀lú tó àwọn òṣèlú bá yé nísìn, ṣé kò ti dojú ṣuṣu rí? Ìsìnkọ̀kan bọ̀bọ̀ kan tó lọ sójà tó pa ọmọ yíbo báyìí mo sẹ́ sórí kíní tọ́ọ̀bù ní kíní. In fact, àwọn bàbá rẹ̀ tó mọ̀ tí rẹ̀ sọ yẹn gbà wọ́n tí rí gbà wọ́n náà tí rí gbà so in fact mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ kúṣẹ́, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ kúṣẹ́.
Ọlọ́run ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you very much. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa ní Olúwa, ẹ ṣé gan ni, gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa ní Olúwa àkí wọn. Mo kí bàbá Lẹ́kìtì lẹ́ǹkan sí pé wọ́n kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun, a kú gbogbo ìgbìyànjú wa lọ́tún lọ́sìn. Ọlọ́run mú ìgbìyànjú wa, a bá wa gbé débi tí a fẹ́ kó lọ. Ok bàbá wọ̀ tí mo rò pé ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni, ọ̀dà kó ṣì fi connect. Ẹ tó bèrè pé láti Àgbàdo Ìjàyè, mo rò pé ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni dádì, ẹgbọ́n sókè, ẹ má bínú, mo rò pé ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán lẹ́ẹ̀kan nítorí mo ń gbọ́ pé lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn mo ṣe disconnect, ẹgbọ́n sókè, network. Ẹni tó ń pè wá láti Ìlọrin, a lè gbé kọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ níbi tẹ́tí ń pè wá, ẹ bá máa pè é sórí studio number. Ẹgbọ́n sókè sà. Hello. Ok, wọ́n lè máa wà wẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá pè tán ó lè máa rìdáìlà rẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa. Jesus don't know anything about our land, it's only our ancestor, we understand, but a ti ń sin Jésù náà lórí ilẹ̀ wa báyìí. Ẹ fẹ́ lé gbogbo Christian kúrò lórí ilẹ̀. Ṣá máa lé gbogbo Christian tó wà ní orí ilẹ̀ yẹn nísìn, ó yá gbogbo yín ẹ wá di oníṣẹ̀ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wà very sensitive and careful with our words. Bí àtúndé èmi dẹ̀ ń gbé nínú abroad ni, wọ́n bí mi dá kí n bú Christian ní UK. Kódà yìí tó jẹ́ atheist tó believe in anything, you dare not. We understand that we are very upset inú ń bí wa gan. Bó ṣé ẹ máa wó gbogbo Catholic Church, Anglican, Redeem, KICC, ṣé ẹ máa lé gbogbo wọn kúrò lórí ilẹ̀ yẹn. We call our gods àwọn onílẹ̀. Ìyẹn la ṣe ẹ bá gbọ́ bàbá Èkìtì nísìn, it talks about the king frequently. Kí làwọn ọba yìí ṣe, èmi náà máa ń sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà. So ẹ lè sọ pé ká máa pray pẹ̀lú Jesus Christ. Ẹ̀yin láti ìgbà tí mo tẹ́tí ń gbọ́ program yìí nísìn, àti sọ pé mo wà nú àwẹ̀ báyìí nísìn, ṣé máa sọ fún mi pé kí n má gbàwẹ̀ torí pé mo believe nínú ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Please let us be very careful. What we are fighting for is our freedom. Tí ẹ bá pe Jésù tí kò bá lè work fẹ́yìn fún ilẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ má pe tẹ́ ń pè náà, ẹ má confuse ẹlòmíì tó ń pe Jésù yẹn. That's what we are saying. We have to, it doesn't matter whether you fight for this movement or not, you must be religious tolerant. Tí Jésù ò bá work fún yín nígbà tẹ́ bá pe Jésù, ẹ lọ sí ṣèṣe náà, kẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo. Ẹ pe àwọn onílẹ̀ kó gbàdúrà wa. Bó bá dẹ̀ pé Islam náà ni, but the fact that we are asking for freedom does not give you the room to attack any other religion. I am a civilized man. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ṣe rí nìyẹn. Bàbá yìí ti kọ history wa lélẹ́yìí. Ìyẹn mi pé Quran tí mo ní London nísìn, tí bá wá dé London nísìn kí lọ jùnú. Quran tí mo gbé wá láti Nigeria ní 1998 tí mo wọ UK, ó sì wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Bible wà nínú ilé mi. Màá wá nítorí pé bàbá Akintoye fún mi níwèé rí sí o, tí bá ṣe ń dé London o, kí wọ́n lọ máa bá àwọn ìyàwó mi jà ó yá Bible yẹn ẹ jù dànù. Please, okay? You cannot, mo lọ sí that mo wá ní March, ní January, tí mo fi padà sí London, mo lọ sí Wida ní inú Benin bíbá, nígbà tí mo wá Africa to Africa, èèyàn tún travel, nígbà tí mo wá bá bàbá Akintoye, mo wá ní mo fẹ́ débì kan tó ń pè ní door of no return, wọ́n wá gbé mi dé Wida, mo wá débẹ̀, ibi tí mo ti gbé ejò sọ́rùn yẹn, mo láwọn tó condemn pé Koiki kí ló ń fẹ́ ejò yẹn ṣe, mo dá wọn lóhùn, because ibẹ̀ yẹn ti exist kó tó di pé church tó wà lọ́pọ̀sítẹ̀ ó dé 600 years igi yẹn wà níbẹ̀, wọ́n ní kò kúrò níbi tó wà yẹn. Do you know what 600 years is? Ó ju Nàìjíríà lọ. Ìntọ́ gbà fún níbẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ìyẹn òun ṣe ń ta máa wá tako àwọn Christian àti Islam nítorí pé a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation, because you cannot take them out of Yorùbá land. You can't, go possible. I can call Baba Adeboye, but mo lè sọ fún àwọn ọmọ tó follow Baba Adeboye ní sí pé a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation náà, a máa lé gbogbo yín KICC ní kódà ẹsẹ̀ yóò ní múlẹ̀ tá bá gba Yorùbá country. Then nǹkan mi ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn, yẹn ń ṣe country mọ́ náà. Whether you have traveled out of Nigeria or not, tó bá ti wà lórí platform yìí, tẹ́ bá ti dáhùn platform mi tó ti ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn kan jágbàjágbà yẹn, tẹ́ bá ti wà níbí ìbà, èmi ò ní tolerate it. Because this is meant to be a civil. Ilẹ̀ wa níbẹ̀ yẹn mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ìyẹn mo ṣe ń pín àwọn ọba yẹn pé ṣé àwọn ọba ló yẹ, ṣé mi lẹ́yìn kí n máa ṣe wàhálà tẹ́mi ṣe? Ṣé báwọn ọba ló yẹ kó máa ṣe? Ṣé báwọn ọlọ́mọ ilẹ̀ jọ èmi lọ? Àwọn ọlọ́mọ oríṣiríṣi jù àwa lọ. Ká lọ ṣe tutù nísìn, àwọn ọba ló yẹ kó máa ṣe náà. Gbogbo wọn wà against the movement. Wọ́n dákẹ́ bí gbàgbé pé wọ́n gbọ́n kankan. So let us be very, very sensitive and very careful, so that what we don't want is pé a fẹ́ lọ jàjẹ̀sìn. Èmi ò bá yàn ọkàn jàjẹ̀sìn o, tó bá fẹ́ jàjẹ̀sìn o ní right láti lọ jàjẹ̀sìn o. Tá bá dé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa tó bá jàjẹ̀sìn wá tiẹ̀ mọ́lé o. Wọ́n máa tiẹ̀ mọ́lé o, fact ló ń gbọ́ yẹn o. Ó wà nínú ìyẹn mo ṣe mo ní kẹ́ lọ download manifesto kò ní lọ́wọ́, òun ṣorí kúnkún, onóògbọ́n yìnbó, má lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó máa bẹ translated. Tó bá yẹ pé eléyìí ló máa fi gba American visa nísìn, wà wọ́ ẹni tó máa bẹ translated. Let us be very careful. Let us be very sensitive. We want our freedom, does not give you the right to attack religion that doesn't belong to you. Don't attack them. They have not attacked us. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ràgbàràgbà táwọn Muslim ṣe bàbá kan tó wà ní ìwọ nǹkan. Ẹ̀yin má ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn yẹn, ẹ má worry nípa wọn. Ẹ̀yin tó important ní sí faith àti yín ni pé ẹ jẹ́ àgbà country. Ẹ jẹ́ kéèmà tí kájọ gba country ní láti charge phone ilé. ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ gba country yẹn kí èèyàn kan wá àtáàkì ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Ọba tí ó bá ní wọn ò fẹ́ ìṣẹ̀ṣe nígbà tá a bá gba country wa á ròyìn fún wa ìdí tí òun ò ṣe fẹ́. By now ó yẹ kó ti Olúwo mọ́lé. Bówó lè ti mọ́lé because Adeleke tó wà níbẹ̀ kò respect ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Kò respect ẹni náà because ọba tí wọ́n install on the basis of ìṣẹ̀ṣe ó wá ń sọ fún wa pé Islam ló máa fi ṣe gàba lé wa lórí ní ibi táwa yẹn. Ó yẹ kó ti mọ́lé. Ó jẹ́ kí wọ́n ti mú Olúwo kó tì mọ́ ilé. Ó yẹ kó wà nínú prison. Kò sẹ́ni tó dàgbà tó lè lọ prison ní tó bá ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ó máa lọ prison. But a lè fi iná kako mẹ́ta kako sínú nǹkan simultaneously. Ẹja àkọ́kọ́ ṣe rí gbogbo problem tá à ń fèsì ẹja àgbà Yorùbá nation. You realize that many things we just feel. Nǹkan mi ẹ̀ máa wọ́n dà pé Koiki dẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ o. Kí lẹ́yìn attack àwọn ọmọ Igbo? Ẹ ní láti attack ẹja àgbà country wa. Ọmọ Igbo tó ń gbé ní abroad ṣé kò respect òfin tó fi ń operate labroad tó fi lọ́n rajà tó fi ń ṣe business tó fi ń bímọ sọ́hùn. But kọ́ máa sọ Yorùbá as a language ní school wa ọmọ Igbo wa ní kò possible. Kódà ó lè gbé yín lọ sí court under Nigerian for and you still want to remain in Nigeria, kò lè work. We need to first pull out of Nigeria. Then that way we can work towards establishing a system of government that respect our tradition to the fullest, and they respect Christianity and Islam as it has been part of Yoruba land. We know what they've done, in the past. So mo fẹ́ ká mix ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn and mix it together all the time. Tàbá gbàdúrà lórúkọ Jésù kò gbà fún wa. Kò gbà fún wọn nìyẹn kò mí pé kò lè gbà fẹ́ lòmíì. Tó o bá gbà fún wọn, àwọn tó ń gbà fún yẹn fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Let's go to the next caller. Hello caller. Ẹ bá mute background. Ẹ lè máa gbọ́ra yín lórí TV again. Ẹ mute background. Ẹ mute background mọ́lẹ̀ pátápátá ẹ ti wọlé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Hello. Ẹ káàárọ̀ brother mi.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Òkè ẹkú dédé ẹkú kó lè dá o. A máa ṣàṣedànù. A ṣe ìdùnnú àbá mi. Ṣé ní ìgbọ́tẹ̀ máa sọ ni pé ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi?
Sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ fẹ́ interfere àgbọ̀n yín.
Ṣé rí mo gbọ́dọ̀ pé tí wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀rù ń bá ló ṣe rí bàbá mi lóòótọ́ ẹ̀rù ń bá àwọn èèyàn kò pé ṣé wọ́n ti fi religion wọ́n ti fi kó ìbẹ̀rù sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yàn lọ́kọ̀ gan lẹ̀ yẹn ó ti ṣe sáà náà rí nígbà tá a kó bẹ́ẹ̀ tápà sọ yìí nǹkan tó bára wa ń ṣe ọkọ̀ wa kíní yẹn wọ́n fi ń dèèyàn lọ́pọlọ. ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹni sùúrù níbẹ̀ yẹn àwọn tó ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe gan ẹ̀rù ń bà wọ́n àwọn tó gbé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dání fact ni mo sọ fún yín ẹ̀rù ń bà wọ́n ṣé gbogbo èèyàn ló ń ṣe Christian nínú ilé ṣé gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ló believe in Christianity àti Islam ṣe rí fear tó wà nílé kò ju pé àwọn tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa rán kọ́ wá attack àwọn èèyàn ìyẹn gangan ni the basis of the fear, not the Christianity fear, not the Islamic fear. Fear tó wà nílé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ látijọ́ tí fear ti ń wà gbogbo alámọ̀ náà ṣebí gbogbo alámọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ọ̀tá tó máa lò náà ọlọ́tàwà ń jẹ nísìnyí pé wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé Ìgbòho ẹni tó bá ó yẹ kẹ́yìn náà understand. The fear has always any suru, because when people are always saying Christianity and all that is not the only reason that people are fearful of anything. People are being intimidated on a daily basis in that messed up country. Intimidation dẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n mọ̀ kọ́ lè pààyàn wọ́n ṣe wọ́n pa àti wọ́n àwọn tó ti pani tó ti ṣe léṣe. But what we are saying now is that tí a bá jáde gbogbo wa bá jáde after we have achieved our aims and objectives, fear yẹn máa kúrò. But how do we pull out the fear? Òun ni pé ká sọ fún yàn pé tí ọlọ́pàá tá bá jáde torí kò ṣe bàbá Adébóyè ò lè stop anybody tásìkò bá tó pé kó má jáde.
But I don't want anybody to think that if we need right, that is sorrow. But I don't want us to push the pressure on the fear of Christian and Islam can activate for a very long time. We have been intimidated with many things. What if you don't get intimidated? Okay, but we're not like more now. I want to buy 5,000 in the next 10 years, in the next 2 years. I want to worship me now, and I don't want anybody to worship me. I don't mean my 10,000, rather going on 100,000. I'm a double, I'm a king or a baba. This has been the poverty. Poverty is also a fear. What if poverty if you around? So we want to love it, don't love our politicians, is because they are getting money from them. Don't look at, okay, you want to ibita wa nisi kima daruko che eberu government in ngate lọ síbi iṣẹ́ yín, but ẹ bá rú òfin ìjọba máa lé yín mú. Àṣà gbọ́ tí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Frank tó pè lẹ́ǹkan yẹn, ó náà mọ̀ tí ó náà mọ̀ pé òun rófin, but bọ́ ọlọ́pàá ṣe máa bọ́ ṣe handle ẹ̀ ó náà wọ́n like ẹ̀. A ti mọ̀ pé yẹn ti di racism. So go ahead, kima need to put that in perspective. But ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ pé ẹ bá mute tẹ́ ń gbọ́ nínú ilé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ẹ bá mute tẹ́ ń gbọ́ nínú ilé ẹ̀ pátápátá.
Mo gbọ́.
Okay, go ahead.
Ṣé kọ́tà ẹ̀ sọ gbẹ yé mi? Èmi kan sọ nínú experience ẹ mọ̀ mi dára tẹ́lẹ̀ kó mo sọ nínú experience pé ṣe tí wọ́n máa bọ́ tàbí wọn rẹ̀. Bàbá ó ní títà rẹ̀ protect wa ìṣẹ̀ṣe náà ni. Kó máa sọ ní kẹ́lẹ́ bó ṣe àlọ́ dira.
Definitely.
Ètò dira ìkọ́ tó ń ṣe ilé lọ fi dira. Tó bá ń bọ ògún lé lọ bọ ògún léyìn. Tó bá ń bọ èṣù léyìn lọ bọ èṣù léyìn. Tó bá ń bọ bàtà lọ bọ. Tẹ́gbọ́n ìyá mi ọ̀pá kàlàkẹ́ lọ bọ. Tẹ́gbẹ́gún lọ bọ yín lọ bọ eégún kò dira. That's only way we can protect ourselves. Emo nípa ọ ní pé mo sọ pé kókò lọ bọ́ta ẹ kò máa. It's only your ancestors can protect you. Because ọ̀nà nílẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀nà nìkan ló máa ń pè ní onílẹ̀. Ọ̀nà bọ́ máa ń ṣe kún wọn. Èmi ò sọ ju ẹni pé anybody lọ́dúnrà Yorùbá nation Odùduwà nation must stay. Ìyá yìí ti pọ̀ jù. Baba, if you go home now, tó o bá ti ní ọkàn, ebi nípa bí o, nígbà tí mo tún níṣẹ́ mo yẹ fi ń jáde. Kí mi háìtì mo gbé bí kìí sára ẹni máa ń bọ̀ tàbá, ọlọ́pàá gan máa ń respect me, ọmọ kan wọn ṣe yàmàyàmá. Mo nípa only thing tó lè fi protect rẹ̀, ìlú yẹn nísìn, is only your forefather ancestors, things tó lè lò. Ebi o tọ́ ẹgbẹ́ jíyàn tó ń jíyàn gbé ní òbẹ̀rù tí máa ń lọ rẹ̀. Torí mo ti bògún, tí máa ti délé báyìí sìn, máa dá síkàtà máa kọ́ borí mi náà. Tí máa ti borí mi, máa bọ ọ̀nà, máa bọ ilẹ̀, tí máa bọ ilẹ̀ tán, máa bọ ògùn, máa dẹ̀ bọ èṣù, kò sí kan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Mi ní kọjá àyè mi. Mi tó ṣe fà á mi ni tó máa lọ́ntẹ̀ mi ni. Mi dẹ̀ ní ṣe wá bàǹdà, mi ní gbẹ́dọ̀, mi mú gbó, mi mú sìgá, mi mú ọtí. Jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni máa lọ. Ọ̀tọ́ bá ti kọlù mi, bàbá mi, wọ́n ní protection náà pé you have to protect yourself. Wàá protect ra ẹni. Òun ló mú ọ̀gá ẹ̀dẹ̀ bọ́tà ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ ni. Only we can't be everywhere. A lè wá ń bàdàn, káwa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, káwa ní Jos, káwa ní Mẹ̀dúgùrí, káwa ní Enugu. Only no. Only the state is getting worse. Only we Nigeria go and protect yourself. Bàbá mi kí ló fi protect? O ò níbọn. Bàbá mi tó ò níbọn. O ò ní kankan, ó kí ló fẹ́ lò. Lórí títọ́ ẹ̀ náà ni kan tó bàbá ńlá ẹ̀ ti ń lò, kan tó bí bàbá mi tó fi ń lò. Òun náà lò 1980 something. Òun náà fi ìjà. Òkèdè ó lè kú ìjà rẹ̀. So that's only thing. I'm not leaving that days about me. Unless it's turn more. We have to tell our people don't matter do and don't matter when to matter but don't jí ọ̀gbìn yẹn. Èmi lọ létí ọmọ jí tálẹ́bẹ̀ jí mi gbé. Number one mi kọjá number two. Mo ti sìn wọ́n tẹ́ kí n ṣe kí n tó bọ̀tẹ̀ máa lọ bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ṣe máa ń tàbí sí máa bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ifá tó wà ní lọ máa lọ ni. Adé bògùn máa bẹ̀ ṣù mo lọ nìyẹn lọ́tì go happen to me. Because ọ̀nà ní ilẹ̀ yẹn that's only thing. Ọ̀nà nìkan lè gbalẹ̀ yẹn fún wa. Ní wípé bàbá mi ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù ní pé olùgbé gbá iná ti tẹ̀lé ọ̀sìn kan kẹ́rìbọ̀dì lọ́sí kí ni kó lọ dira kẹ́sí kí ni ká lọ dira ẹ lọ dira kẹ́ bẹ̀sù kẹ́ bògùn kẹ́ bọ́ ilẹ̀ most of the ọjọ́ limit ti bọ̀dẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ tó ń tẹ̀ tó ń jẹun lórí ẹ̀ ó ṣogbọ́n ní ẹ̀kọ́ mi wàá bọ́ ilẹ̀ yẹn ibẹ̀ ní gbogbo táwọn ṣe láyè ti ń jáde tó bá yẹ ti ń bọ̀ ní kò ní gbà àbọ̀rẹ̀ tiẹ̀ bọ̀ ilé ìtọ́fẹ́ jáde yìí o láṣẹ Olódùmarè láṣẹ ohun tó nílẹ̀ yìí àdàbí tó bá kò lórí ilẹ̀ ta lọ wọ́ọ̀rì ìlú kan tó ọdún kó nílẹ̀ wa la dúró sí àkólẹ̀ kó tó jíire ká lọ sí ilẹ̀ Ìgbò ká lọ máa ṣe pòtẹ́ ká lọ máa ṣe rálẹ̀
kátẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Ìgbò lé ní sí àwọn Yorùbá ò lè gbàgbẹ́ kọjá I don't think I understand the because I keep telling them, you cannot travel to Southeast today because of the sit-at-home. And that has been going on for the last 3 years plus, if not 4. But again, I hope with Abajade, they are not going to start saying, as you call us. If you are disturbed, Ilewani is our ancestral land. And you have no reason to come and tell us what we will do on our ancestral land. It doesn't matter whatever business you're operating in Yoruba land. It's not our own bloody business. Our land is currently in danger, and we need to call the gods of the land and whatever other people want to call to protect it. So, what you did is you're going to go me. Thank you so much.
Everybody has their boundary when they're coming from Igbo land. You see, welcome to Oduduwa land. Welcome to Hausa land. Welcome to Biafra or Igbo land. It's our land. Only if I'm a case here, to my general go, if I'm a Jeff for my code, Benny, my journey, I just got a job. I got it up, have a little bit of a fellow, talk by the Jeroa.
Kò sẹ́ni tó lè dispute pé ìyà ò jẹ wá ẹni tó bá ní ìyà ò jẹ wá irọ́ ló ń pa so ilẹ̀ yìí dẹ̀ máa yọ̀ wọ́n ni so ẹja lọ sọ́dọ̀ gbòógì sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá mi ti background ẹ ti wọlé Bàbá Èkìtì ẹ ti wọlé ẹ ṣé gan ni mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí tí a ṣe wà lórí ètò ẹja gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Bàbá Èkìtì kí wọ́n bá wa tún sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ nípa tí à ń tẹ̀síwájú rálì wa ń bọ̀ èmi rí Bàbá Akintoye lánàá má yẹ kẹ́ni kankan sọ pé rálì ò ní dé rálì ń bọ̀ bàbá máa wá ṣe announcement bàbá ò sọ date ẹ má quote mi pé òun ti gbọ́ date gbogbo rálì tẹ̀ ń wò lórí Koikimedia previous rally ni kódà a ní right láti máa roll it out so that kó lè máa múra sílẹ̀ ni Bàbá Èkìtì gbọ́n sókè mo máa dìde lọ tọ̀ nísìn mo fẹ́ lọ tọ̀ nítorí àlejòkó síbẹ̀ látàárọ̀ ká tọ̀ kó lè má tọ̀ sára ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń ṣe program ẹ má tún máa ní ṣe ń gbọ́ mi ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ń gbọ́ yín tí bá ti dé tí bá fẹ́ dá yín dúró màá dá yín dúró ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
ẹ ṣé bàbá ẹ ṣé mú kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé á dára fún wa o àgbàrá ìfòkòtò eré ayé wa ò ní fò wá ro ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa gbé wa kò ní gbé ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká jí ní òtítọ́ àti ní òdodo ẹ má jẹ́ ká jẹ oyè ẹni tí ń fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ tó fi ń ṣera ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká fọwọ́ ara wa sẹ́yìn ẹ má jẹ́ ká àtàkẹ́ ní religion now gbogbo àwa tá a wà láyé lóde òní gbogbo religion mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta pátá làbáláyé ara tí ó jẹ́ kí àwọn kan máa gbọ́ àgẹ́sì wa nìyẹn sà ní ìkórìtà tá a wà ní Yorùbá a nídìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èrò tí Nàìjíríà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá rí èrò kẹ́kẹ́rù ó bà wọ́n the majority of Muslims tá lọ ń bá wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin Yorùbá nation ẹ̀fẹ́ sọ wá di ẹlẹ́bọ ni the majority àwọn Christian tá lọ ń bá wọ́n ní àwọn tó ń ṣe àwọn ẹlẹ́bọ ni àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe ni àwọn aláṣẹ sọ wọn pé this nation olómìnira yìí fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ni ní ilẹ̀ tí ìrìn lágbàáyé rí pé orílẹ̀-èdè kan wà ẹ̀sìn kan ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má jà ṣera wa náà ẹ má jà lera wa sẹ́yìn a nílò ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èrò tó máa jẹ́ spinal cord ní Nàìjíríà a nílò ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èrò tó máa blow brainport àwọn tó pẹ̀lú àwọn ní olórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kẹ́tàkẹ́tà ń wò wá ràn gbogbo population ṣàtàtẹ̀ nílò yìí ó wà lọ́dọ̀ religion méjèèjì tẹ̀ ní kọ̀ǹtẹ́ wọ́n sọ pé wọn ò ṣe Yorùbá aláfẹ́gbára wa nínú ìgbèkùn Nàìjíríà a fẹ́ ní freedom kí èmi á lè ṣe bó ṣe wù mí lórílẹ̀‐èdè mi tí màá lè wọṣọ tó wù mí màá máa lọ ní títì kó jẹ́ pé áàfù níkà áàfù ṣòkòtò ni mo wọ̀. náà nígbà tá a bá ń kọ̀ dẹ́mu àwa ara wa ń sìn bó làwọn tá a fẹ́ kó wọnú ilé tá a máa jọ ṣe kínní tí wọ́n máa mọ̀ pé àparò kan ò ga jù kan lọ.
à ń gbọ́ yín bàbá lẹ́kìtì.
mo lè lọ sílé bàbá mi kí ni mo fẹ́ fi ra.
wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín kétékété mo ti jókòó sórí chair à ń gbọ́ yín látẹ̀ nǹkan náà mo ń gbọ́ yín tí mo ti ṣe.
mo lè lọ sílé bàbá mi kí ni mo fẹ́ lọ fi ra. ṣé rí èyí tí a fi ń ṣera wa tá a fi ń fọwọ́ ara wa sẹ́yìn ló pọ̀ jù sà. nígbà táwọn wà ń kékeré tá a bá ń ti ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bọ̀ àáyé àsọdọ̀ àwọn tó ń bọ Ògún àájẹ àjẹyó àjẹṣẹ́kù ẹ̀rọ ajá tó yí dáadáa tó gbó kékeré ìyẹn òní kí òní mùsùlùmí má máa ṣe títẹ̀ lọ́la ká má lọ bẹ̀. àwọn bàbá yẹn fífẹ́ lò àwọn dìgbòlùkì tó ń pera wọn ní jíò lẹ́nìí tó ń pera wọn ní ṣèyíkì lẹ́nìí tó ń rí wípé níbi tí wọ́n bá kọ́ division sáàrin wa ibẹ̀ làpọ̀ wọn ti máa látò ló ti máa kú àwọn ló kọ̀ sí problem. not religion yẹn ti wà ní 1952 to 1959 nígbà yí àwọn bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ tọ́jà iṣẹ́ papọ̀ tọ́jà mú tó dára jáde síta tí Yorùbá bí kọ́mìnì number one ní all the black race àwọn tó wà nídìí religion lóde òní ní kẹjẹ ká bá wí àwọn tó ṣì wà lọ́nà lóde òní ní kẹjẹ ká bá wí. We don't need to be fighting for any religion náà ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ìkórìtà tá a wà ẹ we need population kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá jáde síta. Bàbá Akintoye tí gbogbo wa ń tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn tá a bá wà ní meeting bàbá á ní kí oníṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ó gbàdúrà á ní kí kìsẹ́nì gbàdúrà á ní kí àwọn àfáà gbàdúrà anybody ló lè practice religion tó wù ú. mo lè practice religion tó wù mí kí ni Christian lè mí kí ni mo fẹ́ lọ dira kọ́ bá mi wá gbẹ̀tùpẹ̀tù tó dáa kọ́ bá mi wá ayẹtẹ tó dáa fọ́ọ̀mù tó dáa. I used to protect myself. But ìyá oníkàmá kọ̀dẹ́mù religion á ti ń lé àwọn ènìyàn kú nínú ìrìn àjò yìí ni. Àlelẹ̀ fi ń fún ní iṣẹ́ ṣe ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run gbogbo yìí tẹ̀lé lọ́kàn. Let everybody practice religion tó bá gbàgbọ́ lórí ẹ̀ títí wa nígbà fẹ́ lọ. A fẹ́ dolómìnira. A fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wa kó nínú ìyà yìí. Ó tó yẹ kó mọ báyà wa nìyẹn. Ó tó yẹ kó jẹ́ number one priority wa nìyẹn. Not to say àwọn antitẹ̀sìn yí wa lórí ṣé àtẹ̀sìn yẹn ṣẹ̀ dé ni. Àlàáfíà nígbà ayé àwọn bàbá Ayọ̀ Babalọ́lá ṣe wọ́n gba ìdá mẹ́wàá nígbà yẹn wọ́n gun jíìpù wọ́n ra plane àwọn tó gbèsè dání ló corrupt bí Nàìjíríà ṣe corrupt. That is why you see them keep quiet all the GO. That is why you see all our kábíyèsí keep quiet. Kádúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọba Ọ̀tà tó sọ̀rọ̀ boldness pé òun ò gba Fúlàní láàyè ní Ọ̀tà ògbọ́ àwọn ò gba Fúlàní láàyè lọ́tà. Ṣèbí táwọn ọba wa sọ fún wa ní pé kò sagbára lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ohun tó yẹ ká rán ní kẹjẹ ká rán. Ibi tí aṣọ wa ti ya ní kẹjẹ ká rán bẹ́ẹ̀. Èyí tó yẹ ká gbéwẹ̀ ní ká gbéwẹ̀, èyí tó yẹ ká gbému ní ká gbému. Religion kọ́ ní problem wa sà. Àwọn tó mú religion rẹ̀ dání ní problem wa. Tá a bá ń continue bá àti rí èrò. Majority àwọn tẹ̀ ń wò tó ń jáde síta yẹ they are Muslim, they are Christian. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ ẹ má fún wa ní igbó dídí sọ́mọ́. Ebi ń pa àwọn ènìyàn, ìyà jẹ àwọn ènìyàn. Àwọn tẹ́ kidnap they are all Muslims, they are all Christian. Tẹ́lẹ̀dì láti sọ pé ọ̀nà àbáyọ kan lélẹ́yìí. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tá a bá ń kọ̀ dẹ́mẹ̀ sí wọn, tá à ń kọ̀ dẹ́mẹ̀ sí wọn. Ẹjọ́ náà ẹjọ́ mo fi orí gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa tó ti lọ́nu bíbẹ̀ yìí. Mo forí bàbá Akintoye bàbá 90+ kí bàbá yẹ tí ò tún tí ò wó lórí títí wọn mo fi bẹ̀ yìí. Mo forí sẹ́ńdì ọmọdé yẹ mọ́ ìgbò òòyà that lost everything because of the Yoruba race mo fi bẹ̀ yìí. Don't let us condemn anybody again. We don't need to talk about any religion now. Ká má sọ ohun tó yẹ kó mọ múláyà wa ní bá a ṣe máa lọ. Ṣèbí lára àwọn ará wa ló ti jáde síta yìí pé freedom òǹkọ́ làkọ́kọ́ káwọn tó ṣe ní Burkina Faso. Ṣé àrà tá a rí dáńdá ní Burkina Faso làkọ́kọ́ Traoré kọ́kọ́ gbàjọba lọ́wọ́ àwọn jẹgúdújẹrá ìmídàtí ó kọ́kọ́ fáìtì òmìnira náà ó kọ́kọ́ ja ìjà òmìnira náà kì í ṣe pé ìjọ tó ń rò ló gbé àṣà náà ti jẹ jáde síta ó ti ń rò tipẹ́tipẹ́ nígbà tó gba ìjọba lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ń ta ògùn ayé wọn fún àwọn France ìgbà yẹn ló ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí àràdá mo sọ níbi kan mo ní kádàrá wa tẹ́gbà níbi tí àwọn Fúlàní gbé pamọ́ sí ibẹ̀ níta ó lè ti rí gbé everything that bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ṣe free education free health the maternity gbogbo ẹ̀ níta ó lè ti kó àwa dúró sókèrè àwa ń pàtàn ọ̀rọ̀ nínú òṣì àwa ń jà àìjà ẹ̀sìn àwa ń condemn religion ó yẹ ká para wa papọ̀ báwa ṣe rí lọ́dọ̀ wa ń bíbá yìí àti babaláwo àti kìrìsìtẹ́nì àti elétò kìrìsìtẹ́nì àti mùsùlùmí àjọ ti wọ́ bọnú àwo kan ní we see ourselves as a one. ilé ọmọdé nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tẹ̀ ní báyìí sí mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ẹjọ́ náà ibi táṣọ wá ti rán táṣọ wá ti ya ní kẹjẹ ká rán ara ń tí àwọn ará bíbá yìí lò nìyẹn pé wọ́n á máa fi ẹ̀sìn wọ́n á máa fi dà wá lágbónú the majority àwọn tó jẹ́ mùsùlùmí tó ń bá wa ní tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tó bá gbọ́ wípé àwọn ẹlẹ́bọ wọ́n ti ń fà sẹ́yìn ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ àwa tá à ń ṣẹ́gbọ́n mi allow anybody to worship whatever we like ó lè dọ̀lá báyìí kémi èmi bàbá kìkì ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ kí ní afẹ́fẹ́ ni mo fẹ́ máa bọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó máa mú mi ó lè dọ̀lá kí ní òpó náà ni mo fẹ́ máa forí kàn ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ fọlọ́run ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ let God judge me ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ èyí tó ṣe pàtàkì nígbà nílò òmìnira gbà àwọn mọ̀múdà yẹn lálẹ́ àná wọ́n pè wọ́n tuntun wọ Kwara gẹ́gẹ́ ni o àwọn eléyìí wọ́n burú ju Boko Haram lọ o wọ́n burú ju Boko Haram lọ o ẹni tó rí onílé ara àwọn kámẹ́rà tó ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì sínú gbó tí ebi bá ń pa àwọn eléyìí lára àwọn tó bá pa wọ́n á kún wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́ wọ́n á sì wá tún máa jẹ́ kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn eléyìí burú ju Boko Haram lọ o ìyẹn ló yẹ ká mú gbọ́ o ìyẹn ló yẹ ká mú gbọ́ sà ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run we need to unite bí gbogbo ṣe máa sọ pé ká ṣe ra wa lọ́kàn ẹjẹ́ gbàgbé ẹ̀sìn ẹjẹ́ ríra wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìkan ká tètè lè débi tá à ń lọ lára ohun èlò ìjà tí ọ̀tá ń lò láti máa fa owó aago Yorùbá sẹ́yìn ló tún jẹyọ láàárọ̀ yìí àwa sì lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ìlànà lọ preach Yorùbá nation wọn à ní kẹ́nìbọ̀dì ó mọ̀ṣẹ̀ tó wo àfẹ́gbà òmìnira ni lára òmìnira yẹn náà ni pé tí bàbá bá jẹ́ kìrìsìtẹ́nì tọ́mọ bá ní agolo tó fẹ́ máa ṣe bàbá ò lóyún lórí ọ̀fẹ́ láti kọ̀ndẹ́mù ọmọ ẹ̀ kó filẹ̀ òun kọ́ ló dá Ọlọ́run ló dá ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run iná ń jó wa lábẹ́ iná gidi iná náà dá sí wa lábẹ́ o iná yẹn ti jó wa gidi o àwọn bàbá wa máa ń pòwe kan wọ́n ní iná ti jó lórí kókó iná tó bá dẹ̀ jó lórí kókó iná orí kókó yìí ṣe é pàbọ̀rọ̀ iná Yorùbá ò tí ì jò lórí iná àwọn ọ̀tá Yorùbá ò tí ì jò lórí kókó bọ̀ tó ti ní àkókò yẹn a sì lè pa báyìí tá a bá ṣe ra wa lọ́kàn ká dojú ìjà kọ wọ́n àwọn ọba wa tó sọ pé kò ságbára lọ́wọ́ wọn yìí kí Sultan Sokoto dẹ̀ ń lo agbára ìtagbára ìfi ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn ló yẹ ká máa bóyá a máa wọnú pọ́lá tí wọn lọ́lọ́ máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ní pé bàbá níbo lẹ sọ agbára yín sí kí ló gba agbára lọ́wọ́ yín mo rò pé ilé tó kàn fún wa nìyẹn sà tí wọ́n pa lọ́tún wọ́n pa lọ́sì mo bá èèyàn kan pàdé ní sátọ̀dẹ̀ tó kọjá yìí ó ń ṣó fídíò kan fún mi white lion tẹ́ ẹ bá rí kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe dájú tó wá bú sẹ́kún bó ṣe kìtìsì ọmọ ènìyàn lẹ̀ táwọn dókítà ń kó apá yẹn bíi pé wọ́n ní 80-20 ní 80 yẹn mí ni pé apá yẹn ò lè wúlò mọ́ 20 yẹn wípé àwọn fẹ́ ká ẹ wò wọ́n ṣe bí èèyàn bá gé pọ̀kọ́tọ̀ lọ́jà ni ìyẹn ló yẹ ká mú kó sá àwọn wọ̀nyí ti wà lọ́dọ̀ wa I want every one of us to remember one of our fathers Brigadier General Kúnlé Tógun statement tí bàbá yẹn sọ kí n bá ti jí lára àárọ̀ tí n bá ti rántí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó máa ń gbomi lójú mi ni pé àwọn ará bíbá wọ́n ti surround wa with full arm ìròyìn kan jáde lánàá drone tá a fi ń wò káàkiri òun náà fẹ́ máa fi ju bọ́ọ̀bù lé wa lórí náà fẹ́ máa fi ju bọ́ọ̀bù lé wa lórí everyday làwọn bàbá títí wọn náà ẹ̀kúkú wọn náà ló wọn lágbára against Yorùbá go and share ẹ lọ wò dáadáa sà àwọn ọmọ tó ń dà sọ́dọ̀ wa ọmọ 15 years eléyìí tó dàgbà jù mẹ́ni 22 23 24.
ọmọ kéékèèké ni wọ́n.
wọ́n fẹ́ lu àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa láti bá wa jà náà fi kó àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wọn wá sọ́dọ̀ wa tẹ́tẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ wọn lágbára tán mo gbọ́ wọn general kẹjáde síta ó lóun wá àrẹ́sì olórí Boko Haram wọ́n fẹ́ sáàkì ẹ̀ it show that the leader in north they are in backup. Àwọn tó back àwọn ará bíbẹ̀ yọ̀ tó create all the terrorist group. But àwọn bàbá títí wa eléyìí tó yẹ kọ́ńtà gàbò wa they are the number one enemy that we have. They don't want Yoruba to have freedom. Àwa tó wá máa ń bára wa jà. Mo rọ̀ yín o, mo bẹ̀ yín lórúkọ bàbá Akintoye, lórúkọ olóyè Ìgbòho, mo tún fún gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀mí tó ti sọnù nínú sọ́ọ̀bù mo fi bẹ̀ yín. Ẹja síra wa lọ́kàn. Ẹja gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn fẹ́gbẹ́ kan náà. Ẹja gbọ́n ta fẹ́ gbà. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí wá Jayọ̀ ń ṣe sọ. Nígbà tá a bá gbọ́n ta fẹ́ gbà tá a tún tó. Almost 100+ years láti dá ayé Yorùbá. Bí Yorùbá ti dúró lójú kan bí omi adágún. Àkekèé ń bẹ nú ẹ̀, ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ ń bẹ nú ẹ̀, parabọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ nú ẹ̀, ejò ń bẹ ń bẹ. Tó bá ní kó bu omi ẹ, ejò lè gé ẹ jẹ. Omi oge ò tún wúlò. Wọ́n wá sọ ayé Yorùbá di Yorùbá ò wúlò fún ara wọn. Di ó lè ti ta wúlò fún ara wa ní ká máa ṣe kéta ara wa, ká máa gbẹ́ra wọn lẹ́sẹ̀. Tábà èèyàn kan bá ti lè wà nípò tó bá ní pé o ti lo tẹ́nu ẹ̀tọ́. Allow another person to do it. Kókó dem association yẹn. Nigeria mentality nìyẹn o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé tá a bá gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa tán, we need to republish our brain. Ẹ já gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa tán. Ẹni rántí nígbà tẹ́nìyàn bá wà nínú ìgbèkùn, ìwàkuwà ni ó máa wù. Ìwà ẹrú ni ó máa wù. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó bá gba òmìnira tán, méjì máa sọ fún pé eléyìí ò tọ́. Àwọn bàbá wa dẹ̀ sọ pé ìlú tí ò bá ti sí òfin ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ò sí ń bẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin gbogbo yín lẹ́wà l'Amẹ́ríkà, lẹ́wà ní London, lẹ́wà ní Canada. Ṣé ẹ lè máa lọ lójú títí kẹ́kẹ́ yọ kó títà kẹ́lẹ́ fẹ́ tọ̀?
Kò possible.
Bó ṣe wù wá la ṣe ń tọ̀ ń bíbà yìí. Ọba bá lórí ọ̀fẹ́ kan lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títí kápọ̀gbẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó mọ̀ pé tó ń bá ṣe rú ẹ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà ní Canada ní London bíyá ẹ̀wọ̀n ló ń lọ kò ní dẹ́rù ẹ̀wò. Bóyá nìkan ìyàwó ẹ̀ ti pèrèpèrè níbẹ̀ ló wá níbo àti l'Amẹ́ríkà o I'm warning you ó wá lọ sọ́mọ wá ní ẹ̀sìn l'Amẹ́ríkà rẹ̀ olómọ olóbìnrin ló lọ́hún tó bá ti pọlọ́pàá bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn nígbẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n á mọ́lúwà ẹ̀ ní bọ̀tí l'Áfíríkà wà ń bíbà yìí a lè dóbìnrin kan lẹ̀ bọ̀tí lọ́hún ò gbẹdọ̀ tó ń rẹ̀wò òfin la máa fi research ara wa bá ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ èyí tó wà lára wájú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn lọ ẹfẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ṣé Ọlọ́run ti recognize ẹ̀sìn kan ní tàbí fara wa sẹ́yìn tí Fúlàní ń lò àwọn ọba wa ń lò àwọn olóṣèlú wa ń lò pé àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ kí ẹnu wọn kò káwọn lè máa rí bílíọ̀nù. The former MD of NNPC ó lé wọn àkàtì wọn bá $800 billion ẹ ṣe tó wọ Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan gbogbo tẹ́lẹ̀ kó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá náà ti kó bí wọ́n ṣe bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní Ilé Ifẹ̀ ní Ilé Ìṣà lẹ́kìtì níbẹ̀ yìí wọ́n wá góòdì wa lọ́wọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ AK-47 làwọn ọlọ́pàá kó dì wọ́n ṣẹ́kìtì àwọn tó mọ̀ wá ló ṣe wá ni ọ̀nà tá a lè fi gbára wa lè di ó lé o fún Yorùbá rẹ̀ sí ní pínkì Yorùbá olómìnira wọn tá a bá ní òmìnira wa a máa ṣe Fúlàní kú ni and if you miss this opportunity kágbàgbé ẹ̀ tábàtì lè miss opportunity ẹni máa kó sọ̀sà nínú wa kókó sọ̀sà ẹni máa kó sọ̀sùn kókó sùn ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nínú òyìnbó ká mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ní orísun kankan mọ́ tí a bá fẹ́ lọ́ọ̀tì orísun wa we must unite and face our enemy ẹ kó tó bàbá mi.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá lẹ́kìtì mo dúpẹ́ àmọ́lére torí pé òun ni ẹ ti gbọ́ tí bàbá yìí sọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀ kí làwọn nǹkan tí bàbá lẹ́kìtì ń bá wa sọ òun náà ni pé àsìkò yìí kọ́ ni ó jẹ́ kí a mú ìjà ẹ̀sìn wá nítorí pé tá bá fẹ́ mobilize wá fẹ́ jáde kò ń ṣe oníṣẹ̀ṣe tó wà nílé nìkan ni a fẹ́ kó jáde ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ Muslim a fẹ́ jẹ́ kó jáde ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ Christian a fẹ́ jẹ́ kó jáde ọmọ Yorùbá tó tẹ̀ gbà pé ẹ̀sìn kankan lòun fẹ́ tẹ̀lé a fẹ́ kẹ́ni náà jáde but nígbà tá bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àtáàkì Islam àtáàkì Christian báwo la ṣe fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn jáde ṣé mi nìkan ni mo fẹ́ jáde ṣé Ìgbòho nìkan ló fẹ́ jáde à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ mobilize 50, 30, 20, 10 million people kó jáde kọ́dẹ̀ wà níta for many days àdètí tún fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn nísìn no. The entire Yoruba land is saturated with bandits. Brigadier General Kunle Togun retired. Màá play video yẹn nígbà tí a bá gbọ́ brother wa tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Mo kí bàbá wa bàbá Èkìtì ẹ káàsán ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí brother ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ ọgbọ́n ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi pátápátá àtọmọdé àtàgbà wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ fún òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Torí pé òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ gbogbo wa lógún. Ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì ẹ má ẹ̀ka sáfẹ́yìn. Kìíní gan tá a bá jáde fúnra ní wọ́n máa pa wá wọ́n máa àtàkì wa. Freedom ò wá ní free. Kò séèyàn kan tó gba òmìnira tó kọ̀ gbòmìnira pé gbà á fún yín. A máa jà gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá mi ṣe máa ń sọ. Wọ́n máa ní pé a máa jà tẹ́nìkan bá ń sọ fún apá nìjà fún nǹkan tá a gbé dání wàláhì tàláhì à ń parọ́ fúnra wa ni. Mo fi Ọlọ́run bá tó jọ dá gbogbo wa mo fi ṣe ẹ̀rí à ń pa ẹ̀rọ a máa jà gidi tá a máa fi tọ́ síra wa lójú. Tábà tó wá rò pé bí àwọn tó jẹ́ àwọn politician wa àwọn ọba wa ipe wọn tún wá ní support Nigeria government wàláhì tàláhì wọ́n máa support wọn torí pé kí ni àwọn ọba yìí wọ́n wà lára àwọn tí wọ́n gbowó nígbà tó máa pa Abíọ́lá o. So táwọn ọmọ Yorùbá bá nírò wípé bóyá tó bá fún àwọn bàbá wa lówó àwọn bàbá tó bá fún wọn lówó wọn ní tọ́ wọn á support olóṣèlú torí pé kí ni ìdí òṣèlú gbọ̀ngàn wọn náà ti ń jẹ. Tẹ́ bá wo àwọn ọba wọn àdéjọ́ tó ti ń pa àwọn èèyàn ọba mélòó ló jáde sáré pé wọ́n pa àwọn èèyàn. Tẹ́ bá wo wípé kí tí bàbá wa Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ kábíyèsí tí wọ́n bá tọ́lọ́ bàbá wa sí Sunday Igboho ṣe mítì ṣe mọ̀ pé méjì lọ́ọ́ di ṣe láti gbà ẹnìkan nìyẹn ṣọ́dẹ̀ pé bàbá ti Sunday Igboho mọ́. Torí pé kí ni olè ní gbogbo wọn olè nǹkan tí wọ́n máa jẹ lóníkàtúntì wọn bá káàkiri àwa gangan là ní gbà fún wọn. Ní ìgbà tí láyé ìgbà wá tẹ̀ sọ́bítọ́ ọba kan tó bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò da àwọn aráàlú máa ṣe kí ni wọ́n máa lọ sí ojúde ọba wọ́n máa ṣèwọ́de wípé nǹkan tó bá ń ṣe ọ̀wọ́n nǹkan bá ń ṣe ọ̀wọ́n ṣé àwọn bá wa máa wọn ò gbọ́ pé Fúlàní ń pa wá kí ló dé tí wọ́n tó sọ̀rọ̀ láti jọjọ́ yìí bọ́ wọn sọ nǹkan torí pé kí ni ọmọ pa wọn ń jẹ wọn pa àwọn ọmọ wọn kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe àwọn fámìlì wọn àwọn ṣẹ̀ dé òdìgbà tó bí tọ́wọ́ tó ṣẹ̀ jí ìkan lára àwọn fámìlì wọn gbé kọ́ tó ṣẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àwa ọ̀gan la ò ní gbà torí pé kí àwa táwọn pa àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ń jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn wa gbé tẹ́gbọ́n àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa ò lè lọ sóko àwa gbogbo fún àwa la ní fojúlẹ̀ fún wọn. Mo ṣe ń bẹ̀yàn ọmọ Yorùbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ó jẹ́ ká yọ jáde fún ìwọ́de yìí ẹ ká yọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ kódà ká má ju ọ́ ní pé wọ́n ti kọ́ lè yí lọ tó bá ti ṣe san ègún ó kú da ju ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èyí tó pọ̀ tó yẹ pé tí ò yẹ sọ. Wọ́n sì ń pè fún rálì ibi yẹ rálì ń bọ̀ àwọn ẹlòmíì ń takò àwọn ó yẹ kí wọ́n alájọ fọ ohun kájọ ṣe ọ̀kan. Nígbà tí àwọn Fúlàní tí wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn ṣé wọ́n pa Kírísítẹ́nì nìkan wọ́n pa Kírísítẹ́nì nìkan bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni wọ́n pa Mùsùlùmí nìkan wọ́n pa oníṣẹ̀ṣe nìkan káwọn tó yí wọ́n tẹ̀lé oníṣẹ́gbìn gbàdúrà bá pa àwọn èèyàn mi ò gbọ́ kó lọ bá pé wọ́n pa kan lára àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe tẹ́ bá wọ̀ wọn ọba tí wọ́n ní wọ́n pa ní sáàdì Èkìtì mọ́ Oǹdó state yẹn ṣé rí pé àwọn ọba tó dira ṣé rí pé àwọn èèyàn ṣùgbọ́n tí ò dira ńkọ́ kó bá lọ. Ṣé rí àwọn bíbù yìí wọ́n bọ̀ ń fi ẹ̀sìn bójú fún wa irọ́ lásán ni wọ́n ń pa fún wa wọ́n rẹ́dí àti gba ilẹ̀ wa tọ́wọ́n èèyàn wa bá sì wà ní ìgbàgbọ́ nínú pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà máa dá wọ́n parọ́ fúnra wọn ni ó yẹ wò ní ìgbà tí àwọn terrorist tí wọ́n lọ sí Burkina Faso tí wọ́n wà ní nọ́ńdà Burkina Faso sí Côte d'Ivoire ìgbà tí Burkina Faso tí wọ́n máa yè invade wọn wọ́n lo drone lọ́wọ́ Burkina Faso ni wọ́n fọ́ bọ́ọ̀bù gbogbo wọn dànù wọ́n pa gbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ń sọ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní recently nínú ọ̀sẹ̀ tó àlùkọjá ìlú ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí Burkina Faso tí Ibrahim Traoré tó lọ sí Moscow ní Russia wọ́n bọ́ọ̀bù gbogbo àwọn terrorist yẹn over 1000 terrorist wọ́n pa gbogbo wọn lẹ́ǹkan náà pẹ̀lú bọ́ọ̀bù. So àwọn Nàìjíríà gọọmẹ̀ntì àwa ń rí tí terrorist Boko Haram gbogbo wọn tí wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn lójoojúmọ́ tó yẹ pé terrorist wa náírà àwọn orílẹ̀ àwọn tó lo drone máa bọ́ọ̀bù sójà ẹ ti mọ̀ pé kọ́ńtì ilé kò ṣe orílẹ̀-èdè mọ́. So táwọn èèyàn wa kan táwa ti wà láwọn èèyàn wa kan tó sì nígbàgbọ́ nínú Nàìjíríà kẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n yẹn wọ́n rí nǹkan kan jẹ nínú ara àwọn olóṣèlú ní gbogbo wọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ní wọn. Mo fẹ́ lẹ́dà Odùduwà, mo fẹ́ lẹ́dà Ọbàtálá, mo fẹ́ lẹ́dà Ọba Àlùfọ̀n, mo fẹ́ lẹ́dà Lísàbí, mo fẹ́ lẹ́dà gbogbo àgbààgbà 16 kí wọ́n so ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ because gbogbo tí gbogbo wa wà lẹ́nu ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ ni o àtẹ̀gbá wa ọjọ́ wa Ìjẹ̀bú ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ ní gbogbo wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká dúró de ọba o torí pé àwọn ọba tẹ̀ ń wò wọ́n ń ṣe ọba o fìdíhẹ́ lásán lọ sí jẹ ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwa la ṣe máa padà sanwó ìjọba gangan nígbé wọn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ irọ́ lásán ni wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n olùrí nǹkan tí wọ́n máa jẹ ni kò ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. òkè nígbà tí ọsọ fún wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí bàbá wa Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ lè tí wọ́n tẹ̀ fún wọn jẹ wọ́n ṣe ń jáfe kó èmi lọ́ba èmi lálágbára èmi gan-an lágbára kí ló fún ìkan tó ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ èèyàn tó ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kọ́ wọ́n pa wá ṣé wọ́n máa lọ́kọ̀ wọn kọ́ wọ́n pa wá ó lè jẹ́ pé ipò èmi lọ̀gá kó ń ṣọ̀gá ní gbogbo wọn já kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ wọn ẹni wọn ọ̀rá èsì wa rárá wọn bó ṣe máa já ìdílé wọn ní gbogbo wọn bá káàkiri self interest àwa gbọ́ngàn là nígbà fún wọn wọ́n máa ní pé tó bá kọjú sí èèyàn máa ta tó bá kẹ́yìn síyàn èèyàn máa ta tó bá wá kó èèyàn nìkan èèyàn máa dèrò ara èèyàn pa òun lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí o àjọ máa tutọ́ síra wa lójú gidi gan ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ti wà yìí ìgbà tí bá sọ fún wọn tó jọ àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n máa sọ pé kíní kan kí n bá ní wọ́n kẹ́kẹ́ kílè ní mọ̀ tó ń jẹ́ ogun mọ́mọ́ ògbé à ẹ má bínú ẹ sọ fún mi kíní mọ̀mọ́ tó ń jẹ́ ogun ṣé Fúlàní ò fi ń pa wá wọn ní Fúlàní ń pa wá ebi ò ń pa àwọn èèyàn wọn ní ebi ń pa àwọn èèyàn mo ní pé ogun wo ló wá kọjá yẹn nígbà tí ebi ń pa àwọn èèyàn káìsàn ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn tọ́wọ́ èèyàn ń kú tó yẹ pé wọn lè dé hospital ìjọba báyìí mo fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ kan mo fẹ́ fi ṣe sample nínú last year tẹ́bá wọn ti pé gbàtẹ́ ń ṣe lóṣù kan níbi last year jù mo tẹ kíní kan tó yẹ ṣòro yín mo sọ wípé dáàdì mi ṣaláìsí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ní ìgbà yẹn wọ́n gbé wọn lọ sí hospital ṣùgbọ́n torí pé owó ta fẹ́ sọ lọ hospital ní general hospital Abẹ́òkúta ó kù jọ 20,000 kówó yẹn pé wàhálà ìwọ̀n ọ̀dẹ̀ street wọn dáàdì mi dẹ̀ ju abẹ wọn dẹ̀ kù ní general hospital Abẹ́òkúta ṣé ogun kọ̀ọ̀kan ni àmọ́ wọ́n ṣàlàyé fẹ́ gbọ́n mo ní bí ṣe ogun kọ̀ọ̀kan lélẹ́yìí mo ní tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú tó jẹ́ ìjọba gidi ṣé ojúṣe àwa fámìlì ní àbò ojúṣe ìjọba láti mọ̀ pé yẹ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ṣèpè ẹ̀mí bọ́n wọn ọ̀rẹ́dà ti fi ṣèpè ẹ̀mí torí pé ọ̀ṣọ́ wọn tí wọ́n ṣèpè àwọn tí wọ́n ń bá ìjọba ṣiṣẹ́ gangan lọ́fẹ́ sí fún wọn èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ti ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìjọba. so gbogbo kí ni iye èèyàn á bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ káyọ̀ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ káyọ̀ ìjà òmìnira ló dáa ilẹ̀ Yorùbá arágbá onífẹ̀ẹ́ ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ẹ ṣe bàbá fún mi.
mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tí a ṣì dẹwà lórí ètò ẹjá lọ sórí Twitter space àníyàn kan tó fi bá a sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ Ganja Yorùbá ẹ̀já gbọ́hùn yín mo kí àwọn tó wà lórí MixLR Akin Games Adéníyì Olúwadámiláre mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tí ẹ wà lórí jókòó ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí Instagram ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí Twitter tá bá gbọ́ Twitter space tán ẹni tó ń ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ àwa lọ play General Retired Togun nípa the invasion of the Fulani. Mo máa ń sọ kò sí bí a ṣe fẹ́ progress in a country where the insecurity and the identity and our culture continue to affect us. Kò sí bí a ṣe fẹ́ progress. A kò máa mí síra wa lára ni, but a ní lè expand like Yoruba people that wants to go to the moon. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹni tó wà lórí Twitter space. Good afternoon.
I am half Yoruba, so I am not going to speak Yoruba. I will speak English. Well, this is like that. We are not marketing.
Please hold on there before you go further, okay? Hold on there. Which Nigeria we are doing marketing? Which kind of Nigeria?
Your culture speaking K9 in Asolo. Is it not what you say?
Your what?
Is it not the Yoruba man?
So if it's a Yoruba man, is he asking for what we're asking for?
But your people are saying that the country is okay.
Well, hold on. When you say you're hold on there. When you say your people, is it everybody that agrees from the Biafra that wants to go out of Nigeria? Is it everybody that agrees? What we are saying is, hold on. Let me keep you there for now. Hold on. Okay? You cannot come here and be telling us we are demarketing Nigeria. What is Nigeria to you? Orí bàbá ò pé bomb bastard. Idiot all over the place. Mo ti yọ wèrè dànù. Orí bàbá ò pé you are a bomb bastard. Òun sọ̀rọ̀ pé à ń demarket Nigeria. Wèrè màá lélẹ̀ ìkẹ́. Mo rò pé nǹkan gidi màá ló fẹ́ wá bá wa sọ kẹ́. Àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́ kábàkàbà tó ń sọ. Ó ń gbọ́ mi báyìí mo ti yọ wèrè kúrò lórí mic. We are demarketing Nigeria wèrè. Wèrè. You are demarketing Nigeria. Ọmọ Fúlàní. Ara àwọn tí wọ́n máa attack yín tá bá jáde lélẹ̀. Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ẹ lọ múra sílẹ̀. Ó máa attack wa. Àwọn náà dẹ̀ máa gba ìyàwó mi ti sọ pé kí n má sọ pé báyìí mọ́. Ó náà máa ń sọ fún mi mò ń gbọ́ràn. But ẹ lọ múra sílẹ̀. Mò ń wọ́kọ̀ yẹn náà ganja, ó kọ Yorùbá sí, ó kọ ganja. G-A-N-J-A, ganja. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, ó ti ya wèrè. Àbẹ́ẹ̀rí kábàkàbà tó ń sọ. You are demarking. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sọ láti beginning nìyẹn, ó ti nullify ẹ̀. Ó ti sá lọ níṣẹ́ olórí burúkú, ó ti kúrò lórí program. Ó ti sá lọ báyìí níṣẹ́ kò sí níbẹ̀ mọ́, ó ti jáde. Ó ní ìyá mi Grace Olúṣọ̀tọ̀. Ẹ pè lẹ́ǹkan mo ti wà lórí program, kí ló dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mo wà lórí program? Àbẹ́fẹ́ dá sílẹ̀ ṣe pé oríṣiríṣi. Ọlọ́wọ́ bá o. Kò ní dáa fún níbi tó bá wà. Bombast. Ó ti sá lọ nísìn. Ó ti sá kúrò lórí Twitter space. You are demarketing Nigeria. Okay. Ó ní we are demarketing Nigeria. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́n tárakùnrin sọ. Àmọ́ bí à ń demarketing Nigeria, bí à demarketing Nigeria. Gbóhùn sókè.
There is no land called Nigeria. There is no language.
Olórí burúkú ọmọ ganja Yorùbá. Ṣé ó ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ àbó ti lọ? Idiot. You are nọ́mbà mi látẹ̀kọ́ láti fi sórí chaati ẹja tó lọ mú jáde padà +44 ìyẹn ni kóòdù UK 7404405917 ìbọ̀lẹ̀tí orí Koikimedia Odùduwà máa post sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní mo mọ̀ bí akiri náà rí bí akiri sunkún ó ní we are demarketing Nigeria ìyá mi comfort ológun jà ìlọ́fiṣẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀mí ṣé kò pé mo disturb yìí báyìí wọ́n ní what is Nigeria ọmọ Fúlàní àbẹ́ẹ̀wà gbà mí ó ní we are demarketing Nigeria ó ní that kílẹ̀ sọ Mr. Adetun that is one of the obstacles we have bó bá tẹ̀ sọ pé ìyá òun Yorùbá bàbá òun Fúlàní àtètè mọ̀ ó ní you are demarketing Nigeria ó yá ẹja gbélé.
There is no land called Nigeria.
Koiki, give us that full number àbí kílẹ̀ sọ ní sẹ́jẹ̀ máa post number yẹn ní sí àti kó mo kí brother mi Idris your show got him off it ó ti kúrò báyìí nísìn kò sí ní bíbáyìí mo ṣeré ó ti sá lọ nísìn ó lè wá máa lọ gbọ́ mi as an anonymous ó ti wà lórí program yẹn for a while but nígbà tó make a request I have 1 2 3 4 yàtọ̀ sáwọn anonymous àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé mọ̀ àwọn ń gbọ́ mi ó ti wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ látẹ̀ nǹkan but for the fact that he raised his hand mo dẹ̀ rí ganja Yorùbá okay ganja Yorùbá ó yá ganja Yorùbá tó bá ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ já gbọ́n tó fẹ́ sọ ó ní we are demarketing Nigeria àṣẹ we are demarketing Nigeria orí òpè.
There is no land called Nigeria. There is no language called Nigeria. There are no people called Nigerians. We are only deceiving ourselves. We are not Nigerian. Okay, where is Nigeria? Where is the land called Nigeria? What is the Nigerian?
When we tell her again, so English there, you see the reason why I speak English sometimes because it's good to ban so Yoruba, Odagon, but it's always also good to explain to idiots that our land is what is called Nigeria. Yoruba land, the land that belongs to our forefathers and foremothers that we are able to come into as humans, was converted from that into Nigeria in 1914. Pastor Money, who is this? So when these arguments always come by Nigerians, that what do you mean that you want to break away from Nigeria? We are Nigerians. Yes, we are Nigerians based on the fraudulent fact from 1914, but prior to 1914, for thousands of years, the people known as Yorubas have been existing. The people known as the Igbos have been there for thousands of years. The people known as Hausa have been there. The Kanuris, the Tsi, the Ijaws. Can you go to England and call it Onitsha? It might sound funny, but that is what a lot of people, Ganolo, it didn't thunder fire in Papa. It says we are demarketing Nigeria because Yoruba wants to leave the name. Okay, let me put it this way. N-I-G-E-R-I, Nigeria. Where was Nigeria 200 years ago? That word, that name, N-I-G-E-R-I. Okay, where was Yoruba land? Or where was Yoruba or Oduduwa, or whatever you want to call it, 200 years ago? Evidence is there. Do you know the evidence? All right, let's try on that stage, right? So I'm going to bring my camera up a little bit like this. Because there are stupid people that come here and look stupid because they come and argue nonsense. I can make sure I hope everybody can see me like this. So that cool breeze in the everybody can see me, right? You can all see me. Now, let's bring something out to prove that Yoruba land has been existing for thousands of years prior before. Again, stop confuse. So let me just put it as Inati Baba. The like Ankara Timo now. Again, let's take it to the next lecture. Let me bring this back like that. Now, everybody can see me, right? Now, we are back into the lecture room. Let's use this as an example. You are Mama so broken, Mama so Yoruba, Mama so English. You know, say we be Nigeria. Who told you that? Was it your mom? At what point did you realize that we are Nigerians? Is the first question. The time where you know, say we be Nigeria, when you know, is it after you done the work or when you can't grow? You be 5 years old, you be 6 years old. You can't understand that they call you citizen of Nigeria, okay? That's fine. Don't get upset with yourself. And I want to record this because we don't want to take calls because this is a very important recording that needs to go on a VN. So again, your Wi-Fi may call so that nobody will call in. And I'll put it as record. This will be the part 2 VN. The first one was 58 minutes. It's already been sent out. So let's record this. Because video because I need 3 hours, 49 minutes. Not everybody are told the privilege. So even if it's 15, 20 minutes or 30 minutes, why should go VN here? Koikimedia team, recording here, see? Yeah, that's it. Koikimedia bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Initially, 12 May 2025, 11:33 a.m. Ìbéèrè tí mò ń béèrè ìbéèrè tí mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èèyàn àwọn tí wọ́n ní we are demarketing Nigeria gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó pè sórí program wa through Twitter space ó ní gbogbo wa à ń demarketing Nigeria mo wá fẹ́ padà sí ìtàn díẹ̀ a máa sọ òyìnbó a máa sọ broken a máa sọ English. My question first is, at what point did you realize you are a Nigerian? At what point? Ní ìgbà wo ni wọ́n understand pé I am a Nigerian? Was it after you were given your birth certificate? Or when you went to primary school? Or when you went to nursery school? At what point do you fully believe that you are a citizen of Nigeria? At what point? Olukaluku ni ko ronú sí yẹn. Everybody will get this voice note, whether you be Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba, or whether you be foreigner, whether you are not a Nigerian. What we want to prove today on this platform is that nobody is called Nigeria prior before a particular year. But for now, let's work with the Nigeria from 1914. Yes, according to Britain, the criminal country that brought Nigeria into existence on people's land, Ile. You know when you say Ile, the land where in a day, that land, now they see, and they touch land. That land, is that land called Nigeria before? That land where in a day, whether you there for Onitsha, whether you there for Kaduna, whether you there for Sokoto, you there for Ondo, whether you there for Lagos, that land, go ask, was that land Nigeria before 1914? Mo ṣàlàyé ni. Ṣé ilẹ̀ yẹn, was it there prior before 1914? Is a question. Àbí some people, àwọn èèyàn kan, they have been there prior before 1914. Were people living in that land before 1914? And when those people were living there, before the white man from Britain came, known as Lugard, what was the name of that place? So the word Nigeria, N-I-G-E-R-I, that you now say with the demarket, what land does he have? The land that Nigeria, what land does he have? Ilẹ̀ wo ni Nigeria ní? Because I want to prove that Yoruba has a land prior before 1914, and that land is still there as we speak today. Now, look at this image. Those of you that cannot see it, it is called Ori Olokun. This Ori Olokun, according to evidence base, has been existing for 600 years, produced on a land, Ile, and that land is called Yoruba land. So this land is the one we are asking that we want to return back as the people who own the land, because the word Nigeria was forced on every one of us in a fake union in 1914 amalgamation by Lugard working with the British Empire that told us that if we join them together and call them Nigeria, the nigger area, they can use that for their own purpose. So whether it is 100 years, it will expire. We have the right to return back either by force, either by war, either by peace, either by anarchy, either by crisis, to return back to the land that our forefathers and our foremothers used to be with this evidence of Ori Olokun. And one of these artifacts, this sculpture rather, it's not artifact, it's a sculpture, is currently being detained by the Metropolitan Police. Anybody in the UK can ask for evidence under freedom of speech. they'll give it to you that yes, we have it. So this sculpture, one of it, is currently being held in London. So there is evidence that Yoruba people have been existing before the fake amalgamation that they are now calling everybody Nigerians, because nobody is Nigerian before 1914. Na Barawo Bansa, na Ole, na Jaguda. Na Jaguda Britain, because Britain na Jaguda, welcome our land as they did during that period. And whether it was right or wrong, what they should have done is leave the land and the people as they be before, rather than convert it to Nigeria that has now spilled blood for 90-something years. They have been spilling blood. You know why? Because the people where they together, they put Hausa, they put Igbo, they put Yoruba. We cannot even work with the three together. They cannot work together. They cannot find love. They cannot find unity. Now we are now even talking about another people where they call Fulani. So the land that we are asking, Ilenye, the one where they say with the market, does not belong to Nigeria. Does not belong to Nigeria. Our forefathers were given the land just like any other person where any other European country have their own land. The Arab people have their land. The European people have their land. But the land where we talk about, the Yoruba land, we are not talking about the one where they outside Yoruba land. The Yoruba land belongs to us. And we will defend it with everything that we have. Because they don't tell us lies since 1914 that Nigeria is a country. But fact has proven that Nigeria was never a country. Nigeria, according to the leader of the Yoruba self-determination that I visited yesterday, told us that Nigeria has many countries, many nations inside it. The Biafran nation, the Hausa nation, the Ijaw nation, the Tiv, and the Yoruba Oduduwa people country. But rather, Britain told us that we are one. Esaribami calculated. They formed Nigeria in 1914. And from 1914 to 1960, how many years is that? If I'm calculated. 1914 to 1960, how many years? So even as Britain formed Nigeria and forced our father, our mothers that are known as Oduduwa people, Yoruba people, as the other side knows themselves as Igbo, Hausa, they now say from today, January 1st, 1914, you are no longer going to be known as that people of the land. But you will still have the land, but 46 years. I want us to hold on to that. 46 years. From 1914 up to 1960. That is 46 years. I'll tell you why I need that number. But what they did between 1914 and that 1960, Britain was the one still controlling the land using a different name to control it. In touch anyway, what change orúkọ what you want control, what run it for 46 years. Nígbà tó wá dé ojú ẹ̀, àwọn tó nílẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ṣe Nàìjíríà, but the fact that Britain used weapon and war against us to convert it because it was not Ojúlásán. So tó bá rò pé Ojúlásán ló ṣe no. What Britain did was they forced everybody to be called Nigeria, and using that to negotiate with IMF, the World Bank, every this, every that, and started using us as statistics until the people started asking for independence. That is not where we're going. Who owns the land prior before 1914? The Britain that came. Oh, imagine how many miles they travel from. If I was going to this morning or tonight, it is about 6 hours. So how can people that travel from 6 hours come into another person's land and decided to change that name of the land that they met on a particular name prior before 1914? Because everybody knew that it was not called Nigeria. Why did they not call it Nigeria in 1913? Kí ló dé tí wọ́n pè ní Nigeria in 1912? Kí ló dé tí wọ́n pè ní Nigeria in 1909? Let's see if we can capture something from the magnificent book that Baba Akintoye gave me yesterday called The Yoruba People, because I'm sure we should find evidence. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the content, and the part 1 says Yoruba country, people and history. What is the history of Nigeria? Who knows the history of Nigeria? And don't tell me the history of Nigeria from 1960 that we got independent on October 1st. That is not the history of Nigeria. The history of Nigeria started when it was converted from a Yoruba land to Nigeria in 1914. It does not have any history before 1914. Because history because Nigeria does not have people. It does not have land. It does not have culture. It does not have food. Don't tell me Nigerian food, now Yoruba food, or Igbo food, Hausa food. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Nigerian food. It is 419. Britain knew all this, but Britain is the crime scene that brought their own crime scene and mirage it into Nigeria and plug it there and started telling everybody that you are Nigerian. So when we were giving birth, like I was in 1970, if we were what we are and nobody changed our name, I will be born with a certificate that says I was born in Oduduwa land. I would have been born as an Oduduwa person with a certificate, just like, can I go to Britain now and tell Britain that any of my children that is born there, I want the birth certificate to indicate that they are born in Yoruba land? Is Britain a Yoruba land? Ṣé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni Britain? Can my children change their name in their birth certificate and say, I am not born in Britain, I am born in Yoruba land? Is that possible? So why then are you telling us that we should remain one, knowing fully well that the land does not belong to Nigeria, because the word Nigeria was only coined and put together. What joined it together? Nigger area by Lugard and his girlfriend, Laura Shaw. What joined it together? One might get together during that period as they wanted to force a union on the people that does not speak the same language. So if you like, have a Yoruba president, it will never satisfy the Igbo people. If you like, bring Hausa person there, it will not satisfy Yoruba, because we are not the same, but they want us to remain the same so that they can continue their criminal activity. But Baba Akintoye has been able to, as we're going to review the book quickly. Chapter 1, Yoruba country and people. Can somebody say, I hear you in the comment section? The Yoruba are one of the most populous people in Africa. Why are we populous? Because we have been existing for thousands of years. Out of that thousands of years, 600 years in between, this sculpture was produced. This sculpture was produced out of many thousands of years. There was no AI, no artificial intelligence, no computer, but yet the white people, the Oyibo people, are still wondering, how did they make this sculpture? with no technology. You know why? Because our technology was being used from our own background of the people that has been created on the land. Whatever technology they was using, it was from that culture of who we are. But today, even with all the computers in the world, Nigeria still remains in darkness, cannot give all the citizens electricity to run what we can call the tech age that we are today. Now, let's go back to the book, The Yoruba People. They are famous as one of the Black Africa most outstanding civilization. Baba Akintoye sọ fún mi lánàá, during my discussion with him, he says that when the white Portuguese came on the land, we were not naked people. They didn't come and meet us as people where they walk on the street with our nakedness. We were already civilized before the white man. We were far civilized before the white man came on our land. It was the white man that decided that this land must now be called Nigeria. Let's fast forward quickly as the Yoruba people are now saying, okay, we have used Nigeria for 100 years since 1914. After Padasi, what it used to be before Lugard changed it to Nigeria. Does that have to be crime? Does that have to be bloodshed? Do we need to kill each other? Why do I need to kill somebody? Why do you need to kill me? After Pada, it does not say it will not respect every Yoruba people, because Nigeria refused to respect every Yoruba people from Kwara down to Lagos. You know why? Because we were told to speak a language that doesn't belong to us. When it comes out, sway, delay, for many years. You cannot speak Yoruba. But when you go to Germany, you dare not speak in English in Germany because a delayed in English. So Baba told us that when the Portuguese came in the 15th century, and let's look at it. So your argument is that we should save something that was not even existing for years. Nigeria have not existed for 1,000 years. Nigeria will be destroyed. And that will save millions of people's lives. Because Britain destroyed 60 million Yoruba people's lives for 100 years. Many Yoruba people died before their time. Many British citizens that are old are kept in their own care home, even at their 90. You dare not pinch anybody that is 90 years old because they have gone back to become a newborn baby. But Nigeria destroyed Aye, Agbalagba, Omode, Arugbo for 100 years. And it needs to destroy as well so that we can, the last empire that Britain created. Britain created Nigeria, and we will make Nigeria to go down, whatever it takes. If blood needs to spill, let the blood spill. Because when Britain was created Nigeria, people refused to accept it. Blood spilled during that period. Yoruba kingdom, just like the kingdom, United Kingdom. They want to be kingdom, why we want to be slaves. No. Kò sí orí méjì tí ọmọ British ní tó ju ọmọ Yorùbá lọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá ní orí tó ju ti Britain lọ. But yet, a British will carry their passport and their head will be respected all over the world. But the fake Nigerians will carry their passport because that passport does not represent you as an indigenous person. That is why we will fight to make sure that our life will change from 2025. Rally is coming. We are coming out. I am not returning back to London until the rally comes out. Let's go further. Yoruba kingdoms and settlement occupy the southern western region of the country that is now Nigeria. So that means that we have been settling across every part that is called Nigeria today, because the word Nigeri that has been established around the globe is a fraud. That name is a fraud, and we don't want to bear that name anymore. We will need to change away from that name. Nothing is wrong with our land, because our land remains stable, fertile, prosperous. But the Olori Buruku Nigeria that was forced on it has messed everything up. Would destroy Bubunkon, and we will destroy it back. Let's go further. It was also extended to Benin Republic and Togo. Today, these are very small countries in Africa, but it has gone far better than Nigeria. Let me give you what exchange rate is between Benin and Nigeria. 300,000 naira that was sent just in the last 3 days to somebody in Benin Republic gave them 100,000 safer. 300,000, which is meant to be like big money in Nigeria. Because if you have 300,000 naira in Nigeria today, even though inflation is not going to make it work, because it's not a country. It is not going to function as a country because there is nothing called Nigeria before 1914. Yoruba land has been functioning with the civilization, respecting the women, giving access as the British citizens are enjoying the access today. The same Britain destroyed Yoruba people, destroyed the monarchy system, destroyed our economy, and forced Nigeria on us using Lugard as the government administrator in 1914. Through the transatlantic slave trade, Oweru, I happened to visit Liverpool Museum, Slave Museum. You will cry for what Britain did during the slave trade. People were used as guinea pigs. Humans, and Britain, as at that period, were throwing people on the sea when they get sick. It doesn't contaminate the remaining slaves. People were folded up, locked up. Every evidence travel to Liverpool if you are living in the UK and go and witness what Britain did for many years till the death of the former queen and the current king. They refused to still apologize. When they apologize, we are not asking them to apologize, but what we are telling them is that Nigeria will go down for Yoruba to return back to the glory days. We're not asking them to apologize because they're not going to apologize. King Charles will not apologize. His late mother refused to apologize before she died. So this time around, tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ gbà pé kí ogun ẹlẹ́dìde tó bá ti pè fún rally kùtì. So that ọmọ Britain tó ń gbé pálí kiri tó ń enjoy ayé ẹ̀ tó ń fún ní welfare, education tó wà okay, you will be able to enjoy that in the Yoruba land because it's our land. And with the new government, it will work and function for us. No Yoruba politician can make your life better in Nigeria because Nigeria is a fraud. It does not matter what you pray to. Let's go further. Through the transatlantic slave trade, Yoruba religion, language, and culture were transported to the New World, where they survive and influence the thought patterns and ways of life of most people of African descent, estimated at over 100 million in population today. So when you go to Cuba, Yoruba was transported to Cuba. Yoruba was transported to Brazil, Jamaica, West Indies, St. Lucia, Europe. Kò wá síbi tó délé ní tí ò ní rí influence of Yoruba people. But that influence is not there anymore because we are known as Nigeria. So every time they want to identify us, they need to follow a fake name, call Nigeria on us, and then say, which part of Nigeria are you from? But if we are using a full Yoruba independent country, Ama are respected and will be told that are you a Yoruba citizen? And you will say yes. Just like Igboho said, that tribal mark, that is his passport. Many of you, because you have feel so comfortable, you have felt a little bit relieved, forget that in tanja fún oni pé kí ògo wa kó padà síbi tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀. But ẹ ṣì ń dúró kí Ọọ̀ni of Ife wá announce pé Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ lọ. Can Ọọ̀ni of Ife challenge King Charles? We saw the sittings when he was a prince. He came to London. Can Aláàfin challenge King Charles, our colonial master, that we are saying no? Ní ṣe colonial master lé wa lórí mọ́. Dating back to 1000 CE, where is Nigeria 1000 CE? Níbo ni Nigeria wà? Níbo ni Nigeria wà 1000 CE? Whether you are Oduduwa people, Yoruba people, what matters for us is we pull out of the structure that Britain created. And you take Nigeria and say we are Oduduwa people. The most important thing is to first come out of Nigeria before you can talk about we are Oduduwa people. We are not Yoruba people. I can say Yoruba, Oduduwa Niwa. Yet all your kings kept muted, cannot speak for you. Only this old man at 90 years old is speaking. So don't bring any nonsense about Akintoye Oduduwa, Akintoye Yoruba. What matters for us is to pull out of the structure of the fake, fraudulent name called Nigeria. Because they've kept mute while Yoruba people are crying to leave Nigeria. So stop all this nonsense. And the man comment, the man put rubbish and sit there. We are not Oduduwa. We are Yoruba nation. We are not Yoruba nation. We are Oduduwa. We are still in Nigeria, which is a crime scene. That is the first priority that we pull out. Pull out of the fake union, and we can sit back and decide. When Britain pull out of European Union, they return back to the passport that represents them, not any more passport that represent European Union. We are Oduduwa, but if you are still in Nigeria, it makes sense. At the same time, you want to be an Oduduwa, you want to be a Yoruba nation, and you are still Nigeria. Is that not what I just said? Everybody are represented as Nigerians to start with. Regardless of your tribal mark, Igboho is still represented as Nigeria. But what he's saying is that this does not befit him. Because Nigeria or Kola, Kosi culture. Nigeria doesn't have a culture, doesn't have a land, doesn't have people. Oh, we are Nigerian people. No. We are Yoruba people. We are Oduduwa people. Yes, the two works together. But don't come and tell us, oh, don't stop using this Yoruba nation, no, because of the fight that is going on between Alaafin and Ile-Ife. You pull out of Nigeria first, there will be reconciliation. We will decide way forward. But you cannot be saying you want to be Oduduwa. I'm Oduduwa Niwa. I'm Oduduwa Niwa. Okay, what is the Ooni doing about that? To make sure that we have Yoruba nation. Stop wasting your time, because Ooni is not going to say anything. Ooni ti dákẹ́ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Aláàfin ti dákẹ́ wò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Stop fighting that nonsense fight about we are superior to each other. Everyone is still in Nigeria. That is what is most important to them. But when we pull out, with them or without them, then we can have a serious conversation on whether we call it Oduduwa Nation, Oduduwa Republic. Let's first pull out the structure, because there is nothing known as Nigeria like I started, which is still the fact. So why do you want to defend Nigeria? Who are you to come and defend Nigeria? Who is your father to come and defend Nigeria? Who is your mother to come and tell us we are demarcating Nigeria? Who the hell is Nigeria? Who created Nigeria? Before 1914, there was nothing called Nigeria. Bomb bastard all over the place. Idiot. You think you know more than anybody about Nigeria. The Nigeria that Britain knew what they were creating and what it's going to create in the future ahead. Even if there was not 2,000 and 1,400 years, we have every right to declare, to pull out of that nonsense country without anything called referendum. Because when Britain was putting Nigeria together, they never asked us for referendum or plebiscite whether we want to agree to be Nigeria. So don't come and tell us, hey, I'm at a referendum, all these nonsense, stupid people wants to continue to pin us and hold us down so that Tinubu can become the president again in 2027. My mother said I should not cause. Oh, you can fake with the bomb bastard. Who the hell is Tinubu? Tinubu has what life left on his body. Say he's a Yoruba man. Does he represent us? Even the king that doesn't represent us, you're talking about Tinubu. And Soro in Nole Yoruba and Soro Tinubu. Who the hell is Tinubu? Konshowo Lagos to Fidideni. Who the hell was Tinubu that lives in the UK that Kilometer will not Shedrosile during Abacha era? Talk about Padano. Idiot all over the place. Fulani kill them, kill Abiola. They can kill Tinubu as well anytime if they feel like. And go and see what they did with him in Castina when the emir of Castina busted into the room that the president was sitting. Who dare does that with American president? Stop finding a The president is already seated and somebody busting into the venue of the event. If it was American president right there, they would kill whoever that does that straight away because it becomes a threat to the president. But because the emir believe that they own Nigeria and they have no respect for Tinubu, we've told you that all the time. No respect for Tinubu. Go and look at the video. It's out there in the social media. That Tinubu, the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, was inside a venue that was already locked and key. They did not even allow them to open it slightly for them to come in. They break the whole door and they still went into the venue. They should have been killed. That emir have been killed right there on the spot. But Tinubu dares not do that because it's a weak element. Who the hell is Nigeria? What is Nigeria? We all knew Nigeria based on the lies that our mother was told, based on the lies that my mother, grandmother was told. The mama we born my mama, they told her she's a Nigerian. So that mama gave my mom a name and gave them a birth certificate that says we are Nigerian. Is it not the paper? But where is the foundation of Nigeria? Where is the land? Where is the land? Oh yes, oh yeah, go and get your birth certificate in Ikoyi. Oh yeah, we are going to get married in Ikoyi registrar. We are Nigerians. Idiot. All that becomes full. A Yoruba country is pulled up and it becomes a government. All the building will still be there, but let any building when Akintoye decide at the point whether this year, whether next year, to decide when our government will start running, and let anybody say otherwise. Toba be any building that Toba Sokwe, that country has now been established officially. At any point, let anybody dare say we are not ready. Bomb bastard. The Britain consulted me, the Britain consulted my grandmother, my great-grandfather, when they were putting the structure of Nigeria together in 1914. We have done more than enough to do consultation, to talk to people at Adebanji Soro for 5 years. Idiot! So you want us to sit and continue to talk and talk and talk till when? We forge ahead with you or without you. Bomb bastard, and be telling us, are we ready? Eshiri. Are you ready? Are we fighting? Do we say we are fighting the government? Can the government fight 60 million people? Let America see what they've done to them when the Vietnamese destroyed their lives. Idiots. Are we ready? Cowards, Yoruba people. Cowards. We'll be telling you, are you ready? Dating back to 1000. This program ends in about 6 minutes. I've done 4 hours, that's more than enough. I need to go and have a quick cold shower and go and relax. Dating back to 1000 CE, Yoruba artists produced some of the world's finest artwork. This is one of it. Idiot, Omwali. Even in Nigeria today, you cannot have such done in Nigeria today, this kind of sculpture. This kind of sculpture in the crazy country you call Nigeria, you cannot have it. Even with the way the world has advanced with technology, you are working with a computer, not a laptop. and the light goes off. So what happened to all your work? It goes down straight away. And sorrow in Rawa that has been held in bondage and needs to pull up together now. You're talking about we should stay in Nigeria. In particular, the naturalistic life-size bronze, brass, and terracotta head, which is the Oriolokun, is called the terracotta head. This is the it. Koiki, we are Christian, no? This aborisha, where you know they put for the flag, idiot. The flag where they don't put aborisha. How has that helped you in 60 years of your fake country? The Nigerian flag, how has that make your life better? With Yoruba that are getting over many scores when they do their WAEC and their JAM, and they now tell them, oh, no, you can't go to Unilago, cut off mark. No, you can't go to Yoruba. No, you can go to North. Go and study in the North. Idiot all over the place. Because of the selfish interest of the bastard politicians that have put us in where we are today, and they tell you, oh, we're going to vote again in 2027. We wait and see. The journey whether 2027 will exist start from us here in 2025. They're waiting for the announcement. I need to end the broadcast now. We'll take it from there later when I come back at any time. And if otherwise, just remain on the platform. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. I hope you've enjoyed the last part of the lecture. That shows that this movement I've just started. You will not destroy it as long as I am here. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI, known as Koikimedia, bringing the work closer to your doorstep. Later. Thank you so much. God bless Yoruba land. God bless Baba Akintoye. God bless Igboho. Ibi tó bá ń lọ ni mò ń lọ Igboho. Tó bá ti ló ti yá, ó ti yá fún gbogbo àwa Yorùbá tó máa tẹ̀lé ẹ. Àwọn tó bá náà wọ́n tẹ̀lé ẹ, let them sit with their wife and let their wife cook for them and let them sleep with their wife in their bedroom. Pump bastards.